I'll not be doing during stream because I'm a little bit of a prude, but you saw. Oh, the other funny feature. I don't know why it does that either. I am unmuted. Okay. Fully trust the stream deck to unmute me. I did not actually manage to finish eating because Mom asked me for some favors real quick, so I will just casually try to finish eating this. Let me change the category real quick. So I figured we haven't done this in a while, and I was actually trying to like test this play earlier for myself because I like these kind of games. So for those who don't know, I think we just have to hit start. Yeah, so word scrambler kind of thing where they'll give you a bunch of letters and you have to find, you know, words from it. And yeah, feel free to play along. Otherwise, if you want to learn, feel free to. I just want to leave us a little something there. So I didn't want to start like 20 minutes in. If my head disconnects from my neck, I'm sorry, that may happen a little bit. But yeah, new things coming. I've been mentioning. Shut up, I know the timer's done. New things coming soon. May not be able to make it to this weekend. I know I was saying that we might try to do the streamiversary. Might have to put it off to like Monday or something because Monday I don't have an appointment. No, I think it's like Wednesday or Thursday. Because something came up with, you know, family and whatnot, so I will let y'all know regarding if and when that happens. Again, Friday no stream. I do have another appointment that's really late. That's fun. I'm gonna be too tired tomorrow. I was supposed to stream instead of today, but since I have to... It's like late and early, right? It's just a really long thing Friday, so I would just rather, for peace of mind, probably not do anything tomorrow and, you know, just be able to vibe. With that being said, we shall be starting. Hi, hello, good morning, good night, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I might have to hide Rineon for a little bit. I'm sorry, baby Bridal, I'm sorry. You'll be back. But that way we can actually kind of see things. To play along, all you do is type directly into the chat. I've gotten some... I normally air fry my nuggets, but like, I just buy the chicken strips or the nuggets or whatnot that are already done. And these, like, say that they were already air fried. And I don't know what it is about them, but... they don't taste like they've been together for long. The regular ones were out, okay? Ooh, look at you! Gotta get something different. I do, but like, I rely on chicken, like, most of the time because my stomach feels like crap 90% of the time. So it's the safest thing for me to eat. Does this count as a word? Hey, we were right there. Okay, but I was like, respect, there's no S. Can't even make fart. Damn. Wait, being counted as a word? Okay, alright. Okay, not a B word. What else would be that many letters that isn't perfect? Etc. I know it ain't that, I just want to be extra. Because I keep being like, pet, cat, fart. When it's 18 plus. Yeah, we did not make it to level 2. I don't know what it is with these that they keep getting harder. Because I tested one I'm mad at myself for not getting it because I played Twister Wonderland and that's literally the protagonist's like official title at the school. I am so mad. It's okay. It's okay. We got this next one. No, but I was doing stuff before stream to like test, and I don't know when they got this for. We need a Genshin. We do. I haven't done the event. I haven't done anything. No, I'm not on the right screen. What else went? Rewire receiver. You stop. The fuck you mean ever isn't there? I was like, we're not at the point where we have fake ladders. Oh, now you count it. We don't have a second R. I was like, River! Damn it. I make a where out of there. I made weird. There. Oh, we're missing like 4 points to get to level 2. Are you okay, babe? You were so right. I muted because I was talking to Doggo. Doggy! How you doing? Oh, shush. Thank you for letting me know, though. I think I was just talking about the audio. Oh, I love how I was like, oh, because date with death, and then I'm like, wait, that actually, like, perfectly went through with this. Nice. You know what, while we are chilling out, update with that, same! I was waiting months for them to finally drop the second part DLC. It came out, like, mid-December. But I was so busy with everything, and then I was, like, not feeling great lately. So I was gonna, like, hey, surprise, Valentine's, we do, like, a little date with death, yeah. Life happened, so I was like, you know what? It's a little belated, but the Discord was like, yeah, we don't mind, do it this week. And Deuce is also, you know what? I'm okay, my phone. We're so close to the next level, I just want to find something. E-dating, obviously. Oh, because then those are the goals for the levels that we'll skip. I'm gonna get a kick out of what's happening tomorrow. Oh? I'm interested. Are we married? I'm marrying death. I'm trying so hard not to spoil for people who haven't played, like, the first half. Like, the original base game, because there were several different endings, and just... He's so baby girl. For those who weren't here for, like, the 20 hours we played of that game... Oh, you guys are doing the chicken horse tomorrow? Oh, shit. I gotta lurk. Gonna marry him with his staple job. I heard there are benefits in life and in death. I keep forgetting that, like, we're also playing this game, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about mincing and income? And that's on me. That's on me. Yeah. We played, I think we'd sit there and play for like 11 hours at a time. We did like 3 different streams until we finally finished the game. We did, I think, only one of the endings on stream. And then the rest I think I did off stream. Which is cute, but I'm kind of sad that, like, everyone missed out on, you know, like, the DLC ending for those who, like, couldn't pay for it and stuff. But my my Overwatch brain for the DLCs. I did play the original. What we're going to be playing today is the DLC, the Beyond the Bet, which is part 2 of the main storyline. Because the main storyline is the 1 week, of the original game, and the DLC that they had for that was additional options that leads to 1 bonus ending, since the base game is free. The other one that they released is, again, like, after the original game is set for, like, those 7 days. Then it's, like, their time after that. I'll be liking that, please, I'm here cheering on the romance. Thank you, thank you! That's also why I'm being very, like, clear about things, where I'm like, hey, once we switch to that part, this will be, like, past the main game thing, so I don't want anyone to be like, oh my god, I didn't know! Because there's a whole lot of spoilers regarding, again, like, its identity, backstories. Because I remember when I was playing, people were like, oh, you're not even at the part where, like, XYZ, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, they didn't spoil, but they're like, oh, no, there's still more coming up, and I'm like, oh. And for anyone wondering, this is how DarkRin looks in the dress. I think I look a lot cuter in it, but... I usually mind spoilers, but Death is so cute. I feel you. Hit Net with bears. I ask Net every time. Now I'm like 1 or 2, and he's like, huh. I'm like, it's either self-care or bears. But yeah, main storyline is super cute. Looking forward to it. I did, because I had pre-ordered. They sent us out, like, beta tests at the time, so I beta tested the first day or 2. Super cute. There is a not safe for work patch, so I have to be very careful. If I remember correctly, I will have my censor at the ready, however. But if I remember correctly, it's optional. So I'll probably save at that point and do it off stream. But no, like, it's... I'm gonna play the game on stream, but the not safe for work patch skips that part if you, like... How do I put it? Because I'm trying not to spoil, but let's say that they have an option where they're like, oh, do you want to, like, continue the, you know, X day, whatever, yes or no? Because for the people who don't want that content, you just can say no, and it skips past that. That's why I was like, I'm gonna play it. Again, I beta tested part of it. However, I don't know if they officially added the voice acting finally. Because, oh shit, what's his name? Is it Jonah or something? I know they got him for the English version. They got somebody to do the Japanese voice, but it hasn't been implemented yet. It's only for the, like, voice video call portions or whatnot, but if that's finally added in, I'm wildin'? Yeah. Yeah. Really cute game. I love, like, the humor and the sarcasm and, like, the way you guys just tease each other. I love that he's, like, so baby girl, but at the same time he'll be like, yeah? And then you're like, wait, he flipped it on me. I was not expecting that. Crazy how people haven't realized hakshu, the sleepy noise, is the first to my knowledge word with a homophone thing that makes things sound alike, with haktu being the most recent. Hi Goggle, thank you for the curse knowledge. The funny thing is, you know, like when you're brushing your teeth and you like just kind of have to spit the fucking toothpaste out. Game over. No. Rookie Phoenix and King Ramon Limit. I forgot to ask, by the way, like, do you prefer to like just go by dragon or whatnot? I just 19 points. I'm barely at the point. But yeah, you let me know. I'm sorry if I asked before. Yeah, I just again the toothpaste, and then I heard the noise, and I'm like, no! I've never thought about this before. But yeah, referring to the patch, yes, I will absolutely play it. I just, for terms of service reasons, right, regarding the website, I cannot. Because when I tell you it would not be allowed, again, I'm trying to be spoiler free. Let's just say there's dialogue and CG that you would get banned on Twitch. So that's just the warning I'm going to give anyone who is looking to play and stream it. I gotta say strong. Balderfell. Did you make an alt account? Speedy, ow! Yeah, I mean, unless you wanna be having a whole bunch of like fluoride and toothpaste in your system, like, I get if you like dinner mints, but tranquilo. You don't gargle and swallow it. Yeah, if spitters are quitters, then call me a quitter any day of the week. She could never main jet. Oh. Slamming my hands on my task. Yeah. Yeah, so again, if you like the main story and you're, you know, at some point find it where, again, there's a sale or you want to get the thing, if you can afford, blah, 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 I recommend, again, I know that the extension is anywhere between 5 to 7 days of the storyline, and yeah, those first 2 days were nice. I'm just saying. Decided to be funny for a bit. Always commit to the bit. Homies, hit me up, I need the money. Are you gonna implement your own not safe for work patch on I don't know if mentioning websites is allowed on here. It's not even saucy, but like, you know, Patreon. Did we? I don't know if it can be made from this. No. No, it was not 2 ways. Did I do the Genshin yesterday? I did before stream do the Genshin duel and all the other stuff. The only one I didn't finish doing was Doku. Do we pay trees on? I use leaves? You little shit. Oh my god, look who it is. Haven't seen you in ages. Been going to bed early. Guys. Still struggling to choke down these damn nuggets. I want to get to the game. Have these little pastries we got. And this nice little place that has pastelito de guayaba, like guava pastries. So good. I'm over here trying to be like, don't have too many of them. Space them out. Save them. But like, you also can't let them like start drying up and like that, right? That's how I justify having like a ton of sugar. Did the daily Genshin? Yep. You want to hear the funniest thing? My usual guesses, all of one. Because you know who my usual guess is for the Genshin one? It was immediately him. You know my usual guess for the Star Rail one? It was immediately her, because they're about halfway into the patches, and I was like, holy shit. How many did it take you? 42. Nice one. Alright. Then we don't have more. I'm like, Parasol! Damn it. Give me another L, we could have done pull. I do hate when you get further into this game. And they start being like, ooh, which one's the fake letter? Ooh. Do y'all know these words, or are we all just kind of like bullshitting? I'm like, how the fuck did you know? Paul. Oh. That one was right in our faces too. Look at y'all go. That's a mood. That one meme. Random bullshit, go! I'll give us all a minute. We got 20 seconds to let the brain cell, you know, cool off a little bit, pour water on that GPU. Pocket sand. That sand in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Gotta lurk for now. I'm gonna be sneaking glances at the spoilers. I 100% do not blame you, but thank you so much for swinging by. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's always lovely to have you here. I hope you've been doing well and continue to have an amazing week, or that things get better and you have a lovely weekend. Oh my god, you're right. It's almost midnight. How dare we forget? You know what? It is a little cold. Opposite ends of the spectrum. Yo, 16, you almost hit the max of 18. I was gonna say, I'm like, well, I have 5 now, because once I see, you know, Grim, once we meet up with Death, is like, you know, oh, show. Oblong. Ooh. Haven't heard that word in a while. I had to show off my 16 inches before I went on a mission. You went, hey, by the way, in case I die, I want to be known for this. But alright, I'm gonna head out on that mission now. Bury me as Long Schlong Johnson. 84% likely. You're not allowed to go first! 17. Nice, what are we rolling for? 100% likely to win my next 50-50. Yeah, you know why? Because I lost the last one and now it's guaranteed. Thanks! NOLO. Is that the opposite of YOLO? Double digits, it's so over for me. 18! Oh shit, somebody hit jackpot. 77% likely to win a, advance 2 levels up to level 5. I am so proud of you. Look at you, 99 stars. Holy shit. Ooh, we doing roulette. Makes me miss 9 ball. I'm going. I'm 144. 22% likely. Oh no. Lost my last 50, so yeah. Maybe it's for the weapon banner. Rigged as hell, the squad all died. In Minecraft. I'm going to the nosebleed. Are we? No, still not at the fake levels of this level. Ew, hairy. So, you know, to piggyback. She was a fairy. Thought you were calling me a liar. Ooh. Genshin players, we should know this word. That better count as an actual word. Oh, there's no E. This should be after the E. Ooh. Ah, damn it, you beat me to it. Never mind. Bomb. No, I didn't take no hits. Hey, good one. Ow, ow. Why you do this to me? Are you nice to you? You mean back? What are you, Sour Patch Kid? I am finally done eating in good news. So whenever we fail out of this one. Yeah. Switching over and shorten the game. No, just being you. We know. I'm going to assume that this one. Yeah, I was like, we were like 3 points off. Alright. Final scores, final scores. Level 5 leaderboard. I've got Dragon, myself, and Phoenix. And for the general, we've got a whopping 141 for Dragon. Holy shit. 36 Phoenix, 31 Rookie, 11 myself, and 8 Red. Nice! We did pretty good. We got up to level 5. Damn, so upset my head. I just realized we were on the title screen, so the music hasn't been changing around. It's a little delayed. I have it on low latency and everything. Just need 31 more points. Still want to make pancakes? Then buy the pancake batter. There's pre-made ones. Alright, we can bring the baby girl back. Okay, close that off, move that over. Alright, who's ready for a date with dip? Just lazy. Pancakes and waffles are the easiest shit. You just pour like a cup of that shit there. You can make like 3 to 5 in like 10 minutes. Listen, my ass is lazy. And I'll go make that or some French toast. What the hell is going on? Cute me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ooh, we'll have us a little pastelito anyway. That was fun. I don't think we've done that since like the last one. Hope y'all have one. I'm gonna make dino nuggets soon. We were almost twinning, but I decided to try out the new ones and they're mid. The dino nuggets, I don't know what it is about them, the shape or the consistency, whatever they use to make them, they just come out so much better. Like, they dry up less, they get like nice and crispy, it's just, ugh. Love them. Also, for those who are here recently and heard me complaining about my tracking being a bitch, I finally figured out why. I mean, I tried out like several different things, but apparently at some point, because we have the like, how do I put it? Like the mesh extender for the Wi-Fi, so you know it sends the signal to another part. But I also have it connected with the Ethernet, so I can use that for the PC since the cable isn't in my room. And anyway, so we have the basic Wi-Fi and we have that one that comes off the hotspot, right? Obviously, I'm going to use the hotspot. It's right next to my desk. At some point, it decided to switch from the hotspot to the other one, the base one, and I'm like, no wonder you weren't connecting. I wasn't sure if it had to be like the same signal, especially with, again, this one being the name of the Ethernet and whatnot. But yeah, apparently it does have to, and it disconnected itself, and well, the tracking is fixed for now. But I still have that new charger coming in tomorrow, because, you know. They found a broken wire on the pole today. Will you ever be able to have, like, consistent power for more than, like, a couple weeks? Shit. Is the flower bell thing supposed to float, or is that scuff? Both. So you see, it should be on me. However, if I pin it to the model, well, I might as well show you, right? if I attempt to pin it to the model, this happens. So I figured, if they're floating... I'm gonna bring them a little closer again. If they're floating, it looks wonky, but they still kind of stay there, right? So, like, it's there. But otherwise, they go... and keep covering my face, so... Don't worry. I reached out again to my model rigger, and I was like, hey, do we think that's a problem of, like, the item? Or is, like, my rigging just... Because there are times where I try to pin stuff or, like, grab stuff, and my model is, like... My mouse will be, like, all the way over, like, the end of, like, the chat thing. And I'm like, I'm not grabbing her. What is going on? So, yeah, thanks. And I'm sure many of you are going to be pleased. DarkRin is going to be coming back for the Date with Death. Because I started playing it last time, but we have too much of a similar color scheme. And it was hard to see everything when there's just so much white going on, so... That, and she's the more unhinged one, so... DarkRin's gonna have fun teasing, Grip again, especially since there may be some... content upcoming. Guess I gotta learn to rig now. You sound like the fucking... Well, I guess we're doing shapes now. Oh, good. But, good question, good question. Thank you for bringing that question to the class. Thank you. I'm glad we were able to have this discussion. They will be floating in the other scene, too, so, you know. I do love the outfit, though. Like, for all intents and purposes. It's just so pretty. Also, very quickly, for those who haven't seen... Gasp. That is it in all of its glory. I think it looks really damn cute. But then again, I'm kind of just glad I have something like... Yeah, I know. Very typically girly. I also don't think I'm ever gonna be... You know, we'll approach that subject someday, right? I've mentioned, I was like, I don't know if I'm somewhere on the Aerheads, but like... Marriage is not a priority, and I don't really, like, care for kids. However, as far as a date with death goes... Shit, whatever the baby girl wants, right? Go have homework to get done. Have good stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking or stopping by or what. You see this? I told you I can't move my neck too much. Appreciate seeing you around, Boulderfell. Go take care of your homework. Do it again! For those who weren't here earlier, and this is the only other time I'll do it, because this is not that kind of channel, this is not my kind of vibe. However, I do think it looks cute and funny. Okay, blink and you miss it. 1, 2, 3. Blink and you miss it. 1, 2, 3. Get your screenshots out the way. May Boulderfell live in us all. Oh, I mean, if we're talking about... If we're talking about... And Baldrin do be around. Some of y'all gonna enjoy those toggles too much. Don't bonk me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Come back here. Come back here. Don't bonk me. I know what you've been looking up. Or looking down. Oh, I forgot this wasn't in front of the chat. Gotta add another GIF. Shit, for every bonk I get, the chat gets another bonk. Close, close. I don't have me over the chat like I normally would, because I'm gonna have my tail. Oh.
Emotional
okay,
damage!
Back real quick, and then... Oh, there's no tail on you either, bitch. But yeah, then otherwise that would be blocking the chat like 90% of the time. So here we are, once again. I'm torn into pieces. I can't deny it, I can't pretend. I just, you know, I thought this was the one. Emotion! Alright, I can turn my... I had to put my speakers down during the words game, because that shit is loud. I don't have to wear the headset today! Yay! me to hydrate how you be acting up in this game. I'm not saying, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Flash! Thank you. 5 months, holy shit. I love that you say that because I have been, funny enough, holding on to mine. I finally got it back like 2 days ago and I'm like, okay, Flash goes live, it's your turn, I'm gonna give you the prime sub. Like, shit, you beat me to it. Oh, yeah. But yes, we know how I be acting with this game. You can't give me a twink that I can bully and expect me not to lose my shit. I'm literally bark. I would say that's what I do for a living, because this is like the only thing I'm currently doing, but I also wouldn't be able to be living off this. Oh, looks so pretty on the chat. Was that a smart choice? Never mind, I misread it before. I was like, that was a smart choice. I'm like, thanks! That's nice. Never mind. Was that a smart choice? Hey, what are those symbols next to your name? What do those mean, huh? What's that? What's that little star? Is that a sword? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should we unsword a couple of people? Oh no, my chancla is at the ready. Just casually hiding the other arm behind Rineon. My chancla is at the ready. Oh god, I need to fix the keybind for that. Because whenever we were doing 9-ball, you have to press the shift and control to control the billiards, and it was just constantly chancla, no chancla, chancla, no chancla. I'm gonna lose the Fuecoco tech support. What tech support? I've been taking care of everything. Mostly. Also, I know it's not super visible. I have... What do you mean the GPU's like all over the place now? Oh, whatever, it's only up at like 60. I know that the visual effect, I know it's very subtle, but I know that it's also contributing a little bit. Where'd you go, homie G? Hey, excuse me. Where's the thing? Okay, like I said, not a huge thing, but I thought that like with a little bit of like the border thing, it looks a little more, you know, it matches the room a little more. Just want to go back to using that shoes software I was doing. Stop acting like you're going all over the place. The fuck you mean you're pinging at like 70? You're loading half of an effect. Oh, it's because I changed the outfit. Okay, no, it's still going up to like 60 without it on. Is OBS running off the CPU or the GPU then? Because the game alone earlier was only at like 30. Anyway. Let me really quick hydrate, dehydrate. We'll be right back after these commercial messages. Boop.
What did you manage that?
Baby, can you please go to bed? Mama. There is like I have a toddler sometimes. Baby. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll end up somewhere. Shoot, I did forget to put it in the commands thing. But yeah, there's exclamation mark raid and exclamation mark raid 2 if you currently have a sub active. The regular raid one will have the emojis instead of the emotes. Let me start this out, put the other stuff, and for those who may be interested in the server. Nene? Wait, is this the island card? I wanted this set so bad. It looks so cute. It's Gremlin hours, baby. Hello. Did you know that his voice actor is actually the same one for going back to lurking? Somebody woke up. Hey yo. I can't remember. No unprotected hand holding in the peanut gallery.
Lucy over here sucks pluses. You know, it's one of these, right? No. This is New Hampshire. Thank you for pointing it out to me like I'm fucking 5. That is Vermont. Just fucking tell me which one it is, honestly. I am so exhausted. Was it that one? This is Maine. There we go. Delaware's that small? I'm never gonna stop hearing this song tonight. Fucking damn it. There's Illinois. Look, I'm... I'm getting slapped around even in death.
Flash was just in the barbed wire. Flash, don't panic. Stop panicking.
Oh my god. I got your head. Just take life as it comes in your face and rolls down your chin. Perfect. That's the only screenshot I needed for this game. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. I kind of wonder when the sunlight, so you couldn't see him as well in the shade. And then we'll move on, I swear. And that's
Are we ready to rumble? When is next Genshin stream? Well, it was supposed to maybe be this week, but then Wiki event happened. But also, I keep starting stream at like midnight, and Genshin is like a 364-hour commitment. So we'll see. We still need to do lockdown, so I'll discuss with y'all later, but if y'all are free next week, I need to let the other people know with time. Because if not, I'm supposed to be part of a thing. I gotta double check the schedule because I signed up for a thing tomorrow and then I forgot not, Ray's doing like birthday thing like Friday through Monday, and all the things that I wanted to do were Friday that I signed up for. And I don't know if I'll be back home from the long ass appointment in time. Because I have appointment and I'm filing taxes and stuff, which is when I'm going to be gone for like ever. On top of that, because normally I just do them myself, but I didn't know how to do like the stream only ones now, you get me? Where typically the other ones, like I knew how to just fill it out myself, and I do it for myself and the family and be like, you know, I accept like tips or joking, but like they'd give me like a little something for doing it, and it wasn't even hard to input the information. But they just couldn't be bothered to do it or weren't like as confident with tech. So I'm probably still gonna be stuck doing theirs this year anyway. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. I don't believe I have a save on here at all because we had done the original on my laptop and that information did not port over from the cloud or anything. So I think we kind of just have to start from jump again. Does settings have? It does not have. Like, I'm not seeing if it work on or off. I do have the Beyond the Bet on, so that means we should be able to start. I don't know if we skip straight into it, but okay. From here on out. Okay, that should be, you know, loud enough that we got a little bit of attention. From here on out, if you have not done the original A Date with Death, and are trying to avoid spoilers, this is your time to mute, to run, to lurk, whatever it is that you gotta do, because I'm about to briefly explain the plot and jump right into the DLC. We might have to create a new character or whatnot, but, you know, just slap a couple things together, we'll be fine. Okay. Alright, the brief rundown. A Date with Death. Excuse me. The whole point is you meet a Grim Reaper who has installed a program into your computer, I believe, and is contacting you and being like, hey, I've been trying to take your soul forever and I can't, like, send me your soul, and you think the whole thing is a scam. You know, for a while you're like messaging back and forth being like, oh my god, who's this loser? What is this scam? Like, you're making fun of each other back and forth, and I'm trying to remember when officially, but, you know, at some point you find out like, oh shit, this is real. see like video calls and everything, and they do this thing where they kind of like create a soul bridge and all that. So that's when she's like, oh my god, no wait, I felt something, like physically, I felt something happen. You are the real deal. What the hell was that? Constantly is like slamming pianos and cars and like burning buildings to like try and get her, but like she just physically cannot die, despite the fact that she was supposed to have been dead a very long time ago. Through some research or another and trying to connect their souls, figures out you have a very weird soul. There's this whole thing about soul sickness too, where like if you intake too much of the bad, like even the Reapers get sick and blah blah blah, so we have to like take time to unbalance or rebalance and all that. And when he connected with her, look at how bright Rineon is up there. What girl? I think we're gonna give her a break today. Thank you for the like that. But yes, and all of that goes like, okay, it's weird that like every time I hang out with you, like normally I should have to like rebalance and do all this bunch of stuff, like I'm like healed after seeing you. They like meet in person real quick and everything, and he's like, yeah, I went to see you to go test a theory. I don't know why or how, but like that might be why you have like a weird soul. And then she starts getting sick, and there's like this weird like soul sickness thing, and goes, every time you make like a wish, or every time that you're trying to help or heal someone, you're like, you know, I hope they get better, you know, like my dog was sick, my plant was sick, like, oh, you know, I hope Grim, who by the way, kind of spoiler, his actual name is Casper, very fitting of the long white hair and everything else. I might as well be doing all this in the meantime, you know, ADHD burr. Yeah, so they find out all of that, and, you know, that's where the different endings branch out, where either they, you know, you get the good end where they're together, the bad end, and the DLC end where they kind of take the plunge together. I mean, again, if I'm explaining, I might as well. I won't tell you fully what happens, you get to experience it for yourself if you'd like, but, there is the bad end. I think both of the bad ends, because there's like a mini bad and like a full bad. I think one is like where her soul sickness just kind of gets messed up, and she kind of like, I'm pretty sure she, well, I'm saying she because my character. The character is gender neutral, you design them to, you know, whatever it is in your image. If you hear me use she a lot, it's because my character. So, force of habit. Yeah, so like, the protagonist kind of has like this whole bout where I think either Casper kind of has to mercy kill them. In Minecraft. Straight up, that kind of has to like take their soul prematurely. Or in the other one, I think, again, similar things, but I know in one of the two, like, the situation was worse. I think in one, they tried to form the soul connection, MC freaks out, and like, they kind of just break, like they mind break. I think in the other one, they get so sick from the soul thing that like, again, they like have to kind of just like, happy endings. One is the one that we got on stream, where comes to visit the protagonist, they kind of like are hanging out in their room, and like, they kind of pin Casper down to the bed and is like, how about your first kiss, lover boy? Yeah, just straight up, it's all like, oh my god, I took off this glove and we're holding hands, and like, it was so fucking funny. The other one that I got off stream, which I'm kind of sad we didn't do together, was actually a wedding one. Like, they fully run away together, they're on the run, but they plan this whole wedding, and the CG is like super cute. The DLC one was actually really interesting because they kind of, since their souls had kind of done like the weird like connection mergey thing, they kind of just decide to like merge their souls, and the protagonist also kind of becomes a Reaper. And so again, they're like half on the run but half doing the job, and like they're kind of just like Grim Reapers together now, which I thought was a really interesting twist. As far as this one goes, I've avoided spoilers as much as I can. I've also put off doing it on stream for a bit because all that I did hear was a lot of people going, oh my god, why was that ending like so easy to get, it was so sad and blah blah blah, and there's like apparently the high chance of like depressing shit happening. Which, again, as far as I don't know where it's going to be branching off of, but again, I'm pretty sure it's extending the back. Oh, I forgot to explain the back. So yeah, TLDR when they meet, it's like, oh, if you're a true Grim Reaper, prove it. Like, you have 7 days to take my soul, otherwise I'm taking yours. So yeah, that's kind of where one or the other it's supposed to go, but you know, interesting bet there. Where, you know, they kind of form feelings along the way. Does it feel weird that, like, they've known each other for, like, all of 7 days and are, like, running away together? Kind of, but did you want to sit here and play through, like, 6 months of a storyline? Let's be real. What else is gonna... Oh, right, the other thing, because of the whole bet and whatnot, it would have had to have come true otherwise, because Reapers cannot lie. They do not have any of their memories of before they became a Reaper. My theory was because he's like, oh, you know, I always looked like this. I was, like, created and I look like this. And she kept asking, like, okay, you, like, vaguely have a memory of a name. That's your name and that's classified, but do you know anything about you? It's like, no, we're just all kind of given a number. And she's like, isn't that weird, though? So my theory was, it's like, oh, but I've always looked like this. They took people who, you know, had, like, already passed and were like, hey, do you want to become a Reaper? Cool, memory wipe. You're working with us. Or potentially didn't even ask. They're just like, yeah, no, we created you, you're here. Because at some point it was kind of like, I don't know, I have this vague memory of stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't seem too much like created to me. So I think that's... I was gonna say, yeah, that they physically cannot lie. So to me that sounds very much like a... Either we created or, like, we brainwashed you and we are, like, controlling you. Like, physically cannot tell a lie to the point where she's like, do you think I'm pretty? And, like, he doesn't want to answer. He just has to, like, not say anything because he can't be like, oh, no. Like, a typical Tsundere, he straight up just has to, like, stay quiet. And then she's like, oh my god, you can't say no, but you don't want to say yes. That means it's a yes anyway. Or, do you like me? Are you in love with me? And he just stays quiet. She's like, oh shit, this is more serious than I thought. Anyway, 1 hour in, onto the DLC! We'll be lucky to get through day 1 at that. You've been here before, haven't you? You've been that perfectly ordinary person with a perfectly ordinary job and a perfectly ordinary apartment. You had met someone who called himself the Grim Reaper, and you fell in love. But is that the end of the story? To you, it feels like there's something more left. Begin at the start of the original game, or jump to the end of day 5 and begin Beyond the Bet. Oh, right. So Beyond the Bet, excuse me, since day 7 would be the very end of the bet, they start the DLC from day 5 instead. I don't remember where exactly that point is, but I know that they've already done, like, the soul connection, the bridge, all that bunch of stuff, so... yeah, something. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure GP is still doing good. I don't see it cooling itself off too much, so should be doing alright.
Aerin and ordinary, two things that don't go together. If I was ordinary, I wouldn't have friends like y'all. Less than 3.
We're gonna be starting from the bet. Beyond the beyond. And this is the part where I normally spend like 300 years picking outfits and stuff. What is this? Oh, they have presets now. Oh, stop. The pink hair with the stuff. So cute. But as promised, now that I've explained everything, the other one gets some joy. Oh. Hey, bitches. No thanks. With a friend like me who needs enemies, yeah. I can say that. I feel like the border of this is like too strongly. Let me see. Yeah, I think as far as this screen goes, it'll be better without. I'm trying to make these smaller. I don't want to fully cover my head or anything, but I don't want to be blocking the screen too much either. This and the other song that y'all love so much. I hope that one will still come up, but I don't remember if that was in the stream friendly or not. Yeah, those are like the 2 songs I like heavily associate with this game. which one's up in the room? I'll point it out. As far as, yeah, ooh. Actually. I think normally we went with an outfit like this. Maybe this time, given, like, what I'm wearing. Oh. Like, I love the color scheme and everything on this, but as cute as I find Lolita fashion, it's also, like, not me. I think we might have done one of these outfits at one point as well. Can we do this one just to have something different? It's like, I feel like we always go for that look. Long hair, I know we've done this one before too. Tell me you've played this game too many times without telling me you've played this game too many. I'm gonna assume this one matches the best. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, not gonna lie, these look nice. I love this kind of hair. Cute. Should we be more, like, cutesy this time? Me saying that, knowing damn well I'm just gonna end up bullying this guy again. Affectionately. I can't tell, the face framing pieces do look really nice. This is basically me playing Nikki all over again. Hey, which one looks better? I don't know. I feel like this one looks like mature but cute at the same time, versus the other ones just look like straight up cute. These are thin brows, but they look like thin at the same time. Been head out for a bit, it's been fun. Fine. Hope you enjoy whatever mischief you're getting up to. You can change the eyebrow colors too? It's crazy. But first gotta go ban Squid. So I heard you like Pete. Let's see. Which do we normally go for? I wanna see if we just stay with these. I feel like this one's most accurate. Maybe it looks so light. I might have to change the outfit. I guess I'll have to go for our usual collector to know everything's so dark. Giving me blue here just cause. Miku! Hold on, we got the pigtails and everything. Can we do the... I'm singing Miku. So I think last time we did like partially black, partially pink hair. We did like the e-girl fringe. Oh goodness. Which I'm not gonna lie, I do think looks super cute. Like, it couldn't have been that long. But yeah, it was like something like that. And honestly, baller. Like this combination, pretty fucking cute. The blue is so strong. We could do the black and white hair. I'm dumb. No, but how does it look the other way? Because I feel like the other way's not gonna look as good. Yeah. Okay. It's giving Cruella. I'm here for it. Like, yeah, most of. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice. These must be new. The lights? Like, I still kind of fuck with these. They look like so classy. I knew we were gonna be staying here forever. I think I typically want to, like, depending on the outfit, I think a softer pink would go better with us. I think this one's fine. I think we usually just keep that one. Oh, but these just stack everywhere. Do you have like a ton of them? You could just have all of them on if you wanted to. Oh, wouldn't it? I see those people who were like tattooing them on for a while. I don't have it. But I could if I really wanted to. It's just me, it just feels like so plain without any. Let's give her one. Which one? difference between these? Oh, okay, one's a little higher, one's a little lower. I don't know, I'm just usually partial to like a little song.
Oh, that was so cute.
I'm gonna keep those. Oh! We had ears! Oh, God. Oh my god. Oh, because I had double on. Duh. Yeah. I think this one like heavily depends on the hair. Ooh, earrings. Oh yeah, I'm down for these like love the cuffs and chains. Yeah, none of these are gonna be visible through the thing. For the baby tails, those are cute. Oh, that's a little grandma outfit here. Little bandages are cute too. Oh, the rose one. Okay, this one just goes over the other one. Okay, I like the combination. I'm back hit net with bears and scared the fish. The fish is live? I didn't get no notification. I gotta go bug the fish too. But Aerin, aren't you live? You know how it takes 0.2 seconds to type exclamation lurk and then just click redeem? I forgot to do my login thing earlier for the Genshin Star Real Tears of Themis with that like login bonus page that they have. So don't mind me, my phone just opened back up to that and I'm like, Flash is hiding there too. I will say, because again, like, the face area, it just... I guess I'm so used to having things going on, or like, more like hair in the face or whatnot, where I'm just sitting here going, I don't know, it just feels so plain. Also, the eyes are like bright fucking blue. It's just, again, it's just the memes lend themselves. Just people with blue eyes be like... These are also cute, but they don't work with this hair. There was something that, like, matched the little back of, like, the piggy tail. Put it down, put it down. You know, the half up hair. These do look cute. I hate how, like, it covers the bottom of the hair because I think it looks so cute. My hair used to look like this. Much better with it longer. But this, like, half up hair is so comfy. Comfy? Hey. Hello? Yeah, it's so easy to manage, like, if you want to do, like, half and half styles like this, if you want to curl it, whatever, like, you can make it look longer, shorter, it's just so damn comfy. I would love to at some point, not at any time now. But whenever I get another model eventually, I'd like to have the short hair, long hair, or, like, the picked up and loose toggles that a lot of people have. See, because, like, I don't want to pick the dog collar, but, like, it also, like, adds a little something to the outfit. Where it's not, again, just like... Is this important to the plot at all? No, but like... If I'm not gonna make her look couple like we did last time, we're at least gonna give her a little something, right? Like, we're not gonna be like, yes, girl, and then just go out looking like that. I think we kind of went for, like, Gen Z librarian look. I don't know how to put it. Like, I couldn't pick an aesthetic, so I just picked all of them. Which is... kind of like what I almost pulled in college. Yeah, I'm still debating, because, like... Yeah, I think that the lipstick's just gonna look better. Brings a little more color to the face. She, her, female, feminine leaning.
My first name, oh my gosh. Oh, my last name, redacted. Stop asking for it. Bunny, cat, sphinx, dog, hamster, snake. Well, I think I did do some of these when I was doing the other runs. They were all very, very cute. But the dog looks a lot like Doggo, so we gotta, you know? We just gotta. Save your turn. Me making sure that you didn't show up anything important. Oh, goodness.
Okay, so our biography. How
how unhinged do we want this to be? Because like this could go one of two ways. Like, hey, I'm just looking for a date with Death. I'm reuniting with my boy Casper. Or this could be like, I'm always on top because I'm always on top of Grim. Let's go, 100% fire emoji. Like, it could really go anyway. How to not get banned from a game, but they're probably not gonna check anyway. I'm back and better than ever to adore my baby girl. You know what, really, man? Yes. Waited, I don't know how long it was, 6 months for this DLC. No, not Doki Doki Literature Club. For this DLC. Let me have a good ending or I will cry a lot. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Finish editing. Let me get to decorate the room again. I think I always went for
Loco,
pink vibe, 'cause everything else
Estaba
is like-
Loco, Estaba
You're
Encerrado en un cuarto. Un cuarto de
it's been a
goma,
while.
un cuarto de goma con ratas. Las ratas me volvieron loco.
I want to say we went for pink and blue or pink and green because the colors look really nice together. It looks very spring. But for right now, since these colors are representative of the both of us, we pick for, I think dust decor was this one. Because everything to be the same, but like, come on, this is my favorite. It doesn't even, there's roses or tulips. Tulips are one of my favorites. Oh, damn it. It didn't open up to the fish's stream. It opened back up to nets. Come on, let me go bug my friends. Did I just see somebody's name geriatric? Oh, I've been obsessed lately with those people who post like unhinged Zillow listings. And there's some people who will just show you like the craziest houses. And this one guy, unfortunately, I don't remember his name. But he's just so funny about them. Like, he's just so fucking extra. Are they playing over? Oh, this is Marvel Rep. I saw somebody else who was playing Overwatch, and I'm like, oh, this looks just like... Nope, that's a giant Hulk. Whoops. My bad. There we go. Finally go say hi. Well, already said. That looks like how I used to have to go. Oh, there's a lot going on. Ooh, okay. Put up there. But don't they have a plant thing you can put up there? I used to have stuff like that too. I used to have a bunch of those glow in the dark, like, stars and moons and little things you can put. And the fairy lights. I've been debating whether to put up LED lights or not, but like I'm such a sucker for fairy lights. Did we have on top of that? Did we have? I mean, we can just go for the full touchscreen. Look at Doggo, look at her, I love her. So should we just go for like the full touch grass experience? It's like, do you like the posters like with the windowsill and all that? The Polaroids there didn't look bad either. The thing with the books, don't question why there's lotion there. I mean, back of that doesn't sound bad. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but that should be cracking out of nowhere. That other set that we had over here, I think, was a little cuter. Not as fond of these just dangling there in front of stuff. I think these from here. Where does the board go? Is the board next to those two? I know there's something else that can go in that space. Is it you? What did that say? Just be you. Alright, I see you. What else are these options? Oh, there's the books up there. I don't know, books up here, plants over here. I think just having all those plants on top of your head is like... something gonna come crashing down. Then again, all these books aren't any better. If one of those is a textbook and you didn't have an ebook, ooh, you are gone, baby girl. See, I love the lights, but these just look so messy. Oh, 'cause the Polaroid stream was also messy. Okay, we're going with what we had. Name your pet. Doggo, 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 doggo. Who is currently snoring behind me in her bed. What is the save button, you know? We need to immediately start saving from the beginning in case we fuck something up. You look up from your computer, out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. Oh, okay, so this is where day 5 was. It's when they finally meet in person. I'm sorry, I need a moment, you know? I just, like, need a moment. Hey, boy, it's been a while. Did you miss me? I missed you. Very much so. There's only enough of things on AO3 that could tide me over until this was back. What the hell? Huh? Oh great, now I'm seeing things. I want to make sure I pick good things, but also like... like, just imagine, I think the last thing that they were like on a call or something, and she like says something, and he's like, wait up for me. He just hangs up the call, and she's like, dude, what the fuck? He just hung up on me. And she's like, well, I got tired of waiting for him. Fuck this. And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, something's in my window. What is this, like a bird? You just see this whole ass guy floating outside your window. I'd be pretty shocked too. What do you think? What do you think? Should we go 1, 2, or 3? I think, knowing me, any of these would go. I don't want to say that. My main gut feeling would just be like, oh, I'm seeing. Oh, YouTube, we're gonna hate this VOD. Oh, great, now I'm seeing things. I think I normally end up picking the sarcastic options. But, you know, for shits and gigs. What the hell? What are you doing here? Oh, so they have it like... Oh. Never mind, I don't think he told us the name yet. But again, if you've been here before, you know, right? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Rim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough having to hear it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper. I hate how easily he gets to me. I can't say these with a straight face. Half the times it's either me cringing or just me being like, hi. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. A really pretty one. A very cute one. One that's kind of sexy. I'm giving him the ego boost. I can also put him in just like a pretty boy, right? This man's got like a 10-step skincare routine. Like, I just know it. I might have just seen a ghost. A really pretty one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No.
I'll admit you are, though. There's just something to me about like characters that are overwhelmingly like flirty. It doesn't feel like there's anything to it. Versus when the character is usually either like really like tsundere in denial or just like really shy type, and then they finally say or do something that's like vaguely bold. You're just kind of left there like, oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that, and now I don't know what to do.
Dude, right? No, okay, my blush is still there. Oh.
I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm not already dying from this part. We haven't even gotten to any of the good shit. I'm good. I'm fine. This is just a recap. Right? Up on last season of, Grim Reaper High. Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know well, I cannot lie. Bitch. Bitch. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. Nope, nope, not flushing. One bit. It's really warm in here. I didn't expect the compliment. All of these in succession. No, 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 not at all. It's warm. I didn't expect. Thanks.
But since it's got the little star, that means it's got like a little DLC bonus option, so we're just gonna go ahead, right? I just didn't expect the compliment.
Why not? You are an attractive mortal. It's only right I tell you so. But you usually call me stupid or annoying. This is why we have a love-hate relationship. You are those things. Like all of that about you. You're a lot more forward in person. Yes, well, it's confusing me as well, trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange things. But, well, they're the truth, so... There's no need to be shy anyway. You are attractive. That's nothing to be shy about. Just stop talking for a minute. You're staring too much. Get all of these in succession. I mean, if he's just like staring at you like that the whole time, that's gonna feel a bit much. Yeah. Casper, just stop talking for a minute. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim! Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do? Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you still standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? No, I might need to see an optometrist and a new pair of glasses. Can you afford that? Please? But you'll find I'm floating. What the hell? This doesn't make sense. You're talking to a Grim Reaper who hacked your computer with a program he created, video called you, made cute little emotes of himself, commissioned art, kind of has an OnlyPause. What part of
This is weird. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. You act so surprised. You're floating 5 stories up from the ground? Wait. Can people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know. Would you be? No? Yes, absolutely. Given some of the shit that he's done, and he's like, yeah, I shouldn't have even contacted you. I shouldn't be trying to do this soul thing with you. All of this could probably get me, killed. But, you know... Yes, absolutely. Plastic Lamar. Okay. Oh, silly me. Of course. Obviously, you've classed it. Yeah, you've classed it. You learned it in class, absolutely. Obviously, you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible, huh? I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So, my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside of my window? If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Why not something a little more cute? You should have picked that. I feel like with the whole thing, ravens and crows make sense, right? A murder. It's a murder of crows, right? Oh, I know this. I looked it up recently. It's not a homicide, right? Shit. Oh, it's gonna bug me till I remember. What if I just... I feel so silly when I look this up. An unkindness of ravens. Knew it sounded familiar. Okay. A raven, of course. Not a good choice. You just have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? I don't know. How did you get your IP address and hack your computer? Like, I don't know. I would assume your Grim Reaper would have details about you assigned to your case. Like, how is, you know, the supernatural mafia government thing whatnot not gonna know more about you than the local government and your FBI agent who keep tabs on you? Who said that? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? Mind you, whatever's cute in fiction is not cute in reality. This would be creeping the shit out of me, even in fiction. But I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So, I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. No? You aren't? Are you sure you can't lie? Oh, this is like Peter Pan, isn't it? You've come to whisk me away. We'll fly through the night, fall deeply in love, then part sadly. Well, this better not be foreshadowing. Oh, wait. He didn't say no. This is the song I'm talking about. This is the other one that I heavily associate with this game because it would come up all the time while we were playing it. He didn't say. That depends. On what? Do you want to be whisked away? I mean, I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around in the night sky? But I'm guessing that isn't what you're here for. Don't tempt me. There's something else I'm here for today. You see, sunshine. I have something here with me. Hidden. Something to give you. Here. And then this cheesy bastard is like, well, since you're sunshine, I got you sunflowers. Which, mind you, originally was because, again, the whole edgy, I like the darkness, I work in the night. He was like, oh my god, you're like sunshine. You're like really bright and loud and like just so annoying. Like I have to close my eyes. I can't even deal with like being around you. And you're just like... And then at some point it turns into him being like, well, because you're like really like warm and nice and you're like bright and funny and like, you know, like it just, it like morphs into it being like a much nicer thing. And you're like, did I just watch him change in real time? Yes, you did, and it is gorgeous and it's precious. Flowers? What? What? For me? Is there anyone else here? Yeah, my dog. Yes, you. Stupid. You said you'd like some. Because they have a whole portion where they talk about like, oh, have you ever been in a relationship? Have you ever like held hands or kissed or whatnot? And this game steers so hard into you being like, no, me never. And I'm like, damn it. Let me. But anyway, no, because of the whole like Grim Reaper profession. Look at them blushing like hell. Mentions like, no, obviously I've been focused on my work the whole time. I like barely even have friends, let alone like have ever been in a relationship. Like I've never even held hands with anyone. And so they have this little heart-to-heart where he's like, well, I never cared for it, but that doesn't mean that I'm like not curious. It doesn't mean I've like never wanted to. And in them talking about stuff, because again, they have to push the plot somewhere, right? He's like, oh yeah, well, no, like I haven't been on a date in a long time, haven't like kissed anyone in a long time, like, or, you know, if ever. No, yeah, nobody's ever brought me like flowers or done stuff like that and all of this. So he's like, why wouldn't people have done that? Like, again, like, you're smart, you're cute, you're funny, you're like, so what do you mean people are like lined up at the door? And I was like, just because you're obsessed with protagonists doesn't mean everyone is. But it is cute in like a wholesome way of being like, no, but like, I think you're great. Why are like people treating you nicely? It's like, well, welcome to the human world, right? Take one look at the dating scene in Tinder and you'll see how everything has gone to shit. Also, there are a lot of jokes about Australia because the writers are Australian. So, there's a couple that we'll run into. But, yeah, that's just kind of the backstory for the scene. With it being like, wait, nobody's giving you... Got you. I'm assuming we will get the rest of the backstory for it now, but it is cute, it is funny. And I will let Casper take it from here. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so... picked ones that looked like you. See, I see it, the light hair, the dark hair, right? I see the pink outfit. Yeah, I see where you were going with this. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Sparrow? Yes, mortal. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. I mean, if that's the first time you're receiving flowers, then hell yes. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Or will you stay out there? Are you inviting me in? don't you be saying this shit and be looking like this all day. Oh yeah, I promise I'll be good. Yeah, but they'd be like blushing to high hell. Dude, you can't be both, good sir. Looks in the mirror. You can't be both.
I'll promise to try and be good.
I'm telling you the options in this. I forgot.
I'm not seeing I could get sometimes. I feel like it could be a little dangerous.
But then please do come in. Preparing myself mentally for the fact that clips may be made at the end of the stream. Oh. Mind? Can we stop cleaning up the gutter and hanging out with the rats? Thank you. Thank you.
And I promise I'll try to be good.
What if I don't want you to be good?
Then I won't have to pretend now, will I? I'm sure the two of us can find something interesting to do.
Old talk from someone who hasn't even held hands, mister. You would pee your pants if I grabbed your bare arm. You'd be looking like those flowers in no time. You really are a flirt tonight, aren't you?
Open the window fully.
Don't open the window. Open the window fully.
Inviting you in like a vampire or fae. My love. Nothing separating us now.
Grab his hand, drag him in here.
Nothing separating us now, mortal. Seems that way. Quite like it that way.
Coming in, little Reaper.
You wish I was, don't you? Maybe. Well, I opened the window for a reason.
Are you too scared to come in, Casper?
Today I'm just here to give you these. And maybe next time I'll
Take you up on that offer.
As truly tempting as it is, I fear it may lead to regrets from both of us.
No, if she's gonna go out anyway, let her go out with him.
Next time, well, we'll see. With us, I feel anything can end up happening, my little human. Here you go, sunshine. Hey, I'm good, come back. What I miss?
Reach for the flowers.
Your hands are really warm. And yours are
Quite cold, even through the gloves.
You're really pretty.
How can you see if they're pretty through the gloves, ma'am?
How can hands be pretty?
I meant the flowers. Oh.
One brain cell, you and I. One brain cell. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. And I'd say your hands are also very, nice.
I thought hands could be so alluring. I'm gonna stay real quiet on this one. I'm gonna stay real quiet on this one. I'm gonna be so real with you.
What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do.
So soon? Beauty always calls. Off to steal souls then? For theirs and yours, wouldn't you say? No? You could just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. Since one of my yours. Since right now, 2 more days and your soul is mine anyway. Since the moment we met.
How bold are we getting, Jet?
Like, given the bet, I do kind of want to be cocky, go like, 2 more days.
Right now. Like, I mean...
I'm gonna be bold. We're gonna be bold.
Since when are you ours? Since the moment we met. So don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you ask so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. Oh! Oh, look at the little thing. What is it, a little flower or something? So I guess this is where it, like, tells you that you're starting. Could you have branched off while you're still playing the main story? Oh, I am curious. Just in case we're gonna save from here on out so we don't have to redo all of this. Hey, Casper? I mean, obviously this is what we're here for. I wish we had a few more days together. You'd already planned to take the day off at work today, which was lucky, really. Because you woke up this morning with something terrible. Your head hurt, your nose was stuffed, and your throat felt like you'd been swallowing gravel. Which you hadn't, of course. That would be stupid. You'd never eat gravel. You decided to stay in bed for the day and rest up. And it's midday when you wake up again, feeling bored and lonely. And what better to do when you're bored and lonely than chat with a guy who wants you dead? Romancing the villain in literally any otome game. A date with death. This is what we're actually saving. I need to see this part. Casper? Where's my little reaper? Oh, we don't even have our... Give me that, give me that. I can't even read my name? I can't even... Oh, we got his status update, though. Grim, the flowers suit you. And then these that they add, I think, are people who, like, pre-ordered or, like, kickstarted. With, like, the different tiers. Girls kissing in elevators. Meow! And the different ads that they have, I think, were, like, for people's actual games, too. So... Right, this one better fit. No! Let me switch this doesn't fit! Is it because it's in caps? Will they be in caps anyway? Okay, if it's not. They just can't let me, they just don't let me be dramatic and put everything in caps. So I'm Soul 8129. No, I'm 11 and she's 13. They don't know anything about us. I forgot Rich Raven's number. It's like, is it 259 or something? I'll ask her later. Sorry, I can hear the hydration click close low. Where's my little reaper? Well, now that we've met properly. I don't know if little is correct. Man? You do look tall though. Like it. I'm terribly sorry. Just want to grab his slutty little waist. I just... I mean, you seem normal sized. Wait a minute. I can already see it now. Hear me out. He's probably gonna come in and be like, "What do you mean little? I'm not little. I'm not average. I'm above average." I'm like, he gets so fucking like, I'm perfect. I'm the best. I'm like so hot. A normal sized man, or something. Anyway, this is typically what he does when he'll just like spam a bunch of messages. So we are just fully embracing the grim life now. We are fucking under attack. Not kissing behind the camera, script. Oh no! Anyway, I'm really ungrateful for the flowers. I felt a little stunned yesterday, so just wanted to make sure you know. Hello, getting blushy. It was quite obvious. I saw your face when I handed them to you. Perhaps you've already forgotten. My story isn't that bad. Be a bit of an Aerhead! Aerheads mentioned! I don't remember that much, at least. We got it. It's canon. And I remember your cute face, too. Were you feeling shy? Your ears were red. I think even your shoulders were blushing. Also, sorry if Doggo's snoring is getting picked up. She's snoring really loudly right now. She is brimming. It's so hard to focus. It sounds so human sometimes, it's scary. Is that possible? Does my charm make your full body blush? Mama, don't ask that if you weren't prepared. You're lucky this is an Omegle. What? It is unlikely that such a thing happened. Help him break prison. I am the Grim Reaper, damn it, and Grim Reapers do not spend their time blushing. How many voice chats calls have we had where you were like, I don't always think it's voiced or not. I'm really nosy, give me a call. Maybe you're not like other Reapers. I am perfectly normal. But 99% of people can't pass this level. I thought you were above average, sir. Blushing is your normal, I'm afraid. Perhaps the flowers were a bad idea. How so? Maybe they were. Well, I love them! Every now and then I shall panic save just to make sure we don't have to go back and do stuff. So maybe they were. Well, I love them. You do? I told you that already, silly man. Silly man. I do not particularly like this nickname. Then you should listen properly, mister. I love these flowers. Keep pressing them in a few days. Didn't know I could enjoy flowers so much. I think the thought of pressing them and keeping them sounds really cute. But I'm now overthinking everything and then being like, but if you're pressing them, then that means the flowers are dead, and then you're keeping them, and then you're like preserving the dead flowers, and then that could be a metaphor for the fact that, like, again, dead and then keeping, and then like, what if you like don't make? So I am gonna be hyper analyzing all of these, unfortunately. I didn't know I could enjoy flowers so much. I can buy myself flowers. They're refreshing to have around. I'll be sad when they die. Damn it. I couldn't avoid it either way. Should have said pressing, damn it. Yeah, thinly veiled. It's so nice to have these around. I'm gonna be sad when they die. Grim making his first friend and falling in love with him. Yeah, about that. Well, perhaps someone will need to bring you more. Someone like? I can't say these parts without, like, you know, I mentioned, I was like, oh, it's either the flustered or the cringe. You know, self-confidence is nice. Sitting here and being like, obviously someone immaculately handsome, charming, and perfect. It's something. It's like that one Deep Space Dream. Can't say I know anyone like that. Who could that be? Who could that be? It seems your memory is that bad after all. Still thinking, but there really is no one like that. Just kidding. Wait, no, I gotta do that right. Just kidding. I'm starting. Hey yo, the call out. Whoa. And not my I'm starting to think you have a kink for bullying people, you know? What if I do? I have a kink for blushing grim reapers. Maybe it's you with the being bullied kink. I mean, not wrong, honestly, but I'm gonna be a little more direct. I have a kink for blushing Grim Reapers. In before, oh, you know other Reapers? Huh? Oh, all capitals. Things are getting serious. What did I say? What did I say? How many Grim Reapers do you know? Just the one, actually. Well, there was another Reaper. Oh my god. Congrats on the blue shell. I saw the fishes on BRB. I was like, damn it, I was gonna finally say hi. I just left it lurking. Fish stomps. I got distracted. We had death on the screen. And it's staying on. How many Grim Reapers do you know? You see, chat, this is where we have the opportunity to do something really, really funny. And it's called, he said we had a kink for bullying people, so, like, now it's gonna be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Just the one? Well, there was one other Reaper, actually. Remember, he can't lie, but we can, so we can mess with him all we want, the poor guy. Cooking with cat boys! Yeah, there was one other Reaper, actually. Who would dare destroy? Sorry. I get too into it and I try to read too quickly and I cannot keep up. My brain and my mouth are just... Who would dare try to steal my quarry out from under me? Because, you know, their quota of souls. I think his name was... Jeremy? Jeremy! I may not have heard of you, Jeremy, but today you are my mortal enemy. Sunshine, I will not let Jeremy I cannot take this seriously. I love how into it he's getting though. Like, how dare he try and take your soul? How dare that's my soul? And I'm like, just say you're jealous. As much as I like the idea of like voice acting things and whatnot, I don't know how I'd be able to do that with a straight face half the time. I haven't taken a drama class in so long. I do miss it though. Sunshine, I will not let Jeremy lay a single finger. Why do I keep going to say feather? Oh my god. The raven thing wasn't real, Rin. Let it go. But like, what if I want it? Do I actually still have the thing set up? Is it like this? No, that's the angel one. There we go. I would remember the keybind. It's blasted Jeremy. Okay. Once from the top with feeling, right? Scene, take 27, and action. Jeremy. I may not have heard of you, Jeremy, but today you are my mortal enemy. Sunshine, I will not let Jeremy lay a single finger on you. The fact he does not hold to the Reaper's code disgusts me. You are my mortal, no one else's. Jeremy the Grim Reaper, your time is short. Poor Jeremy. Jeremy isn't real, by the way. When should we have the big reveal? Because we could play with it for a little longer and be like, oh, Jeremy, but he was so nice. Or we could just be like, yeah, by the way, I was fucking with you. That name is totally fake. I don't know how far to take the bit, but commit to the bit, am I right? Oh, poor Jeremy. What do you mean, poor Jeremy? Jeremy can only be after your soul. You should not feel sorry for him, nor pity him. Pot calling the kettle black? But Jeremy and I are friends. That cannot be true. He's tricking you. What about you then? You want me to die, but you bring me flowers? He's preemptively showing up to the funeral. Are you tricking me? Do not try and change the subject. Jeremy and I are completely different. I'm not like the other girls. Actually, you're both pretty similar. Do all of you Reapers have white hair and red eyes? You have met him? The full caps. Are we getting serious? You have met? Like, ooh. We going full Saiyan Aro in here. Are you gonna do the thing or not? Yeah. Once or twice. Maybe. Jeremy, you will rue the day you crossed me. Okay, iCarly. Rue the day. Rue it. And no, we don't all have matching features. My white hair and red eyes are supposed to be my original charm points. Alright, Isekai MC predict. To know that another is out there. I will not allow this. Okay, with how many Grim Reapers they are, because they've mentioned like a ton of them, I'm sure at some point color palettes have got to like line up. Wait, forget Jeremy. You really don't all look alike? I mean, fair, but also when he looks so human and like, I wouldn't expect them all to look the same. Oh, I kind of want to do both. 30 years old with no home, wife, or children, but my taxes are incredibly simple, so I've got that going for me, which is nice. What is this? I feel like maybe we do one and then come back to like reload the other one, you get me? Jeremy pulls it off better than you, TBH. That is not true. You take that back. Make me. And how am I supposed to do that? Promise to bring me flowers again. Well, that is a given, Sunshine. I will happily bring you flowers again. Score. Now you know what time it is. Not to backtrack, but... Oh, I thought we were gonna go back to like, oh, they don't all look alike? We're backtracking to the kink. Okay. Okay, I see where this is headed. What did you say? I have a kink for bullying people? Honestly, Grimmy, you just make it too easy. It's fun. What the hell is... Oh, veterinarians hate him for this one simple trick. I was just so distracted because I love, like, white tigers and snow leopards and all that. In case you can't tell, black and white's kind of, like, a theme. Yeah, you just make it too easy. It's fun. I like teasing you. Hey, yo. Hey, wait, save. Okay, so we have two options. Option 1. And option 2. Option 2 reminds me of, was that the Haley Steinfeld song? I didn't know that I was starving till I tasted you. Something like that. Anyway, both of these are equally as lemons, if you know what in the fanfiction I'm talking about. You're feeling a hunger I didn't even know I had. I was starving before I met you, and now you've completely filled me up. Like, no. I don't think I was starving. I didn't know I wanted. I mean, no, I did know that I liked to mess with people. So we were gonna say starving anyway. Good to know.
You're feeling a hunger I didn't even know I had, and you've been absolutely starved, apparently.
Oh, he doesn't understand. He's so cute. Well, fortunately, you are a capable mortal who can feed yourself. Aww. That's no fun, Grim. Come feed me. Oh, right, because she's sick and all that right now.
Feed you? What? Like a child?
Aww.
Oh. I'm waiting for the airplane.
You will be waiting for some time. Oh shit. What if I flutter my eyelashes at you? Would that make you change your mind? Hey, yo!
I'll get down on my knees and beg, pretty please.
I wouldn't, but he flusters so easily that I know that if I say shit like that, he's gonna be the one that freaks out instead of me. So, like, it's like the payoff when you say a joke where, like, you know you're gonna cringe, but you know your friend is gonna cringe harder, and you're like, I just have to. That's when I would say shit like this, because for someone who's like, oh yeah, I'll pull through, no. But if you're like, I'm gonna say some out of pocket shit and be like, what if I did this? And then they just get like, worth. So anyway, and you're gonna be waiting for some time.
But what if I get down on my knees and beg, pretty please? See, I told you, you make it too easy.
It is not my intention. You just overwhelm me sometimes. It is a strange foreign feeling. No one has ever pulled at my heartstrings, so...
You should be careful there, Grimmy. A girl could misunderstand what you mean. You're just trying to trick me for my soul again, aren't you?
Right. Yes, I am, of course, being a crafty Grim Reaper because I want your soul. Because that is my job. Of course.
Feeling conflicted, Casper?
Confliction is beneath me. I am always sure of myself.
Even when it comes to me? Do I make you feel things you didn't know possible, Grim?
Wait, maybe you really like the idea of feeding me. Ma'am? What is he feeding you? Also, $10 says he can't cook worth a shit. I think I'm gonna go with the first one.
Do I make you feel things you didn't know possible, Grim?
I know I'm not 100% reading these because sometimes it's either like the grammar doesn't make sense or I'm trying to read it in a way that flows, so I might add, you know, a little like, well, but, you know, something that like joins them together, so like, I apologize if it's not 100%. Oh, he called me by name. I wasn't expecting that. He knows his sunshine so much, just like, immortal. I'm like, oh shit, name, hello. Okay, so for the third time.
Do I make you feel things you didn't know possible, Grim? I have plenty of abilities, Aerin. Amazing abilities. To lie is not one of them. We know.
Yes. Oh.
Okay. Love me an honest man.
You make me conflicted, confused, angry, happy, sad, all at once. But that is my own problem. Perhaps there was a fault in my creation.
Well, I think you're perfect.
Any other time, I would agree with you. I have always known I am perfect. Yet today, I am not certain of that fact. I will deal with it myself. Don't you have something better to do on your days off, mortal? You have so few days left, and you use them to torment me. I mean, yeah. If I'm already gonna go, what better way to do it than to torment the one who's gonna take me out, right? Help her choose love, power, pigeon. This is so ADHD friendly. It seems a waste. Well, actually, I'm in bed still. In bed? Sunshine, it's nearly evening. You should be having dinner, not lounging. Hey, what if I'm waking up at that hour? Alright, just like, don't tell me how to live my life. I tell you what to do with yours. I just give you suggestions. Give a girl a break, Grimmy boy. Feeling off today. Pretty sure I'm dying, actually. What are we gonna do? Oh my god, I'm like dying. It's like so bad. Are you gonna like come over here? I mean, we are close to the metaphorical end anyway. Possibly literal. Give a girl a break, Creamy boy. Pretty sure I'm dying, actually. What? It's just a cold. I figured I'd just stay in bed with Doggo and chat with you. How have you let a common cold take you, mortal? Did you go to sleep with wet hair? No. Yes, always! I don't always dry my hair, but I don't like sleep with it wet. I'll like towel dry it as much as I can and then sleep. No. I mean, I don't think so, at least. Did you leave your window open all night? Nope, left it wide open for you. Maybe a smidge. I got it, tease the baby girl. I got it. 12 out of 10 times you know I'm gonna pick it. I left it wide open for you. What a foolish decision. Anyone could have slipped in. I live on the 5th floor, Grim. You know that. There are others like me. And beside that, what if a wild animal climbed the outer walls and jumped in your window? What if I left it unlocked for him, but not like open where they could open it like chill? Yes, all those mid-city wild animals. I feel like the chances of that are pretty slim. But a chance nonetheless. The chances are low, but never zero. You have little care for your own well-being. I mean this in the kindest way possible, but that is so ironic coming from you. Death is not the end. Wanting to move your soul to the afterlife is not necessarily a bad thing for your well-being. Okay. For some people, it is a blessing. Life can be painful and lonely. What comes after is not so. Am I gonna have to start flashing the hotline? I think I'm gonna have to start flashing the hotline. I'm gonna assume this is for, you know, what's it called? Like the hospice, like, care or something, like, let's keep this. I mean, it just came about death regardless, but, as good a time as ever for that gratitude message, huh? Did forget to mention, like, in the pin, like, you know, hey, you know, topics might be, going on during this. But again, remember that I feel like parts of it are implied. Anyway, you are loved. You are more than enough. You are valid. You are strong. You will get through this. We are so grateful for your presence. Please remember you are worth more than your struggles and insecurities. Thank you for being here with us, and thank you for choosing to spend your time here. It means more than you think. So about that, I guess I never thought about it like that. Still, I'm perfectly healthy, usually, and way too young to die. I know, I'm only like 207. I'd say in this case, causing accidents trying to take my soul is probably not good for my well-being. Again, tried to piano on her, tried to have a car run her over, tried to have like the building set on fire. I don't even remember what else at this point.
That is beside the point. Anyway, we are not talking about me. Like, he's so determined to be like, yeah, that's terrible. Anyway, not me though. We are talking about the countless wild animals that could be raising your apartment as we speak. I think I noticed that. Maybe they'll be friendly. Yeah, Grim, I think I noticed that. They could be tiny. What, do you think a colony of ants is going to destroy my room? Crazier things have happened. Okay, well, I think the invisible colony of ants has caused my flu, Grim. Likely not. But it is not impossible. Suppose I should turn to the more mundane. Did you forget to wear a coat when you left your apartment? It's just a cold, Grim. Happens to everyone. It's super common. That's why it's called the common cold. Because we no longer die to it. We've got a good bunch of medications that, you know, we've evolved to, like, be able to handle these things. Ooh. Oh, right, because the button does things and then she things. But anyway, yeah, so, like, not to go on a tangent, but yeah, a bunch of like medications and vaccinations and other things that we have nowadays are what keep us all healthy. So, you know, stay safe. It does not happen to everyone. It is an illness purely for mortals. Yeah, well, you get soul sick from taking souls. That doesn't happen to us. Sure, but it's not a big deal. It's just a bit inconvenient. He's such a worrywart. But hey, it means I can talk to you some more. In the original, she took like all the like the last 2 or 3 days off of the bet because she was like, well, I'm dying anyway, I'm not gonna be dying at work. Which is so valid. How so? I don't see what stops you from talking to me when you're well, too. Usually if you're at work, you could try cleaning your glasses. Open your eyes super wide and maybe you'll see. Oh, I say just go for the obvious. Well, I'd usually be at work. I speak to you on work hours every day. Okay, well, if I do that, I'll probably get fired. As long as you get your required work done. Why should whatever else you do matter? To be honest, that's how I feel too. Alas, my boss wouldn't agree. Well, I think you should let this boss of yours know that you may speak to whoever you wish. Alright, I'm gonna speak to the manager. I'll be right on that. Excuse me, sir, the Grim Cheaper? The Grim Cheaper? Oh god, I'll be right on that. Excuse me, sir, the Grim Reaper wants to chat. Bye! You were rehearsing it. Good. That's not how it works. Perhaps say that if he gets in the way, he may find his life cut short. Oh, they're gonna think to kill him. He wouldn't do that. He does not know that. I don't think he'd believe me. But what does that matter? But what does that matter? I'm meant to die tomorrow. Or today. I'm dying soon anyway. This illness does not take you first. It's a cold! An unexplained illness. You must have some idea. Why are you sick? How have you allowed this? So serious. I don't know if there's any specific reason. It's just going around again, I guess. That is not sufficient for me. How dare something like a cold take root in you? I appreciate the sentiment, but it's really no biggie. You're accepting this illness too easily. You must be prepared to fight back against that which wrongs you. Is it your head? Your stomach? I'd say both. I'm bleeding out of my eyes. I'd say both. I feel so tired for a person that's done nothing but sleep. Mood! Especially during the bad bouts of my memias. Well, not that I slept very well, but I've just been lounging around all day. You did not look unwell when I visited you last night. No. How did I look? Pretty. I was about to say, I was like, is he gonna be like, well, you looked fine, or you were blushing? I was like, or is he gonna go like, you were pretty? Good to know I can read this man like, nope, look. No? How did I look? Ready? Lost you. As well as absolutely captivated by my good self, of course. But how could you not? Me? Pretty and flustered?
And at this point, he said it often enough. We're like, we oughta like just accept. There could be a ghost aggressively breakdancing beside you right now, and you would have no idea. Wait, Casper? Casper the friendly... Oh. I don't know, I just... The dot options make me feel like red from, you know, Pokemon Red and Blue. Like, no, I'm not about that. Me? Are you sure you're not still thinking of yourself? I would take that as a compliment, but your words are dripping with sarcasm once again. I would never be sarcastic to you, Grim. Hold up, hold up. We are getting bold. I kind of want to see what he says to it, though. But, like, I don't think I'd be that bold unless we were already, like, you know, schmexting. Okay, we saved so we can go back, right? It's fine. Top 10 things I don't want clipped. I take that as a compliment, but your words are dripping with sarcasm once again.
I can show you something dripping. Do I want to inquire about what exactly you mean by that? Take a guess.
Likely something dirty.
And if it was? About that. I think you already know what I mean, so no use in saying it.
I meant my nose, of course. Like, that would be a good way to backtrack in this situation. However, also, ew. I meant my nose. Insert Snapchat, like. Cossack. Again, I'm saving so we can backtrack, obviously. I think you already know what I mean, so no use in saying it. Do you want to meet hot lesbian vampires in your area? Ooh. Hey, don't mind me, opening tabs in the background, don't mind me, don't mind me. Glad to know that sickness does not dampen your personality.
You love my personality.
Yes, of course. Almost as much as I love Azrael. Which is this giant pink axolotl plushie.
He's so cute.
Answer this. Ooh. Hold on, is it a question or a call? Incoming call, accept. Yes or yes? Oh my god, time to find out if it's voiced.
Okay. Do I look into it? Am I presentable? Am I... You don't think this dress is gonna be a bit much, right? Scare him. Do we scare him off?
Do we? Oh. What Nick? do we think we scared him off a little bit?
I want to have him like those.
Except,
Well, I mean, I guess. we meet again. Speaking of Azrael, where is he? Normally big old plushies around over here. No, he's yet. He is resting. His role is tiresome, so he spends much time recuperating. Can you bring him over? I want to see his cute little face. Pretty, please. I told you he's resting. Can he not rest in your arms? Oh my gosh, that's me coded. I wouldn't mind resting in your arms. I'll go with that. Hiya! Enjoy your lurk if you are low spoons today. It's nice to see you. I don't know if you have the volume on. But we did run into a character in Nikki yesterday who had your name. My arms are much too muscular to be comfortable. Oh. Then how about my head against your chest? This actually sounds so cute. It looks pretty firm and supportive. It's got these little fingers. Oh god. My blush changed colors again. What numbers did it? Oh, I was thinking the shout out commands. Yeah, I'm sorry it's tied to everything else that should not still be moving, but the dress counts as a model itself. I'm lurking. Ammo spoons. Do you have volume on? Continuing to lurk. Not lurk for a second. Have fun. Freezing death up on your date. Thank you! Yeah, it's been really fun so far. This is one of those games where I can sit here and play for 12 hours. Fun, fun, fun. But I feel like on the low spoons, I haven't like that, like, lately. But yeah. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Whatever you're doing, comfy, cozy, get yourself some rest. Feel a little better. Welcome, so glad you've been having fun. I was waiting months for this DLC. Let myself get over the fact that there may be, you know, happier and sadder endings, and I was like, okay, I think I'm mentally prepared now. What is with this awkward cutoff? Swim collection is in the dishwasher or something today. That reminds me, I actually have to do, to go run the dishwasher a little bit. But yeah. There's that other saying of the whole like, oh, just run the dishwasher twice. I'm like, honey, I think I'd have to wash it like 7 times a day. And still go, oh, they all managed to fall out of the dishwasher. That's weird. I'll just go buy new ones. Need to go run the dishes too. Because we put all the stuff in there, and after I finish eating, probably after stream, I'll finish putting the other stuff in running. But I was like, hey, it's funny enough. Thanks for reminding me. We have like a collection of little like post-its and magnets that we'll put on there. We'll be like, okay, whatever is in here is empty. Do not open it. Put stuff in here. Okay, well, you know, it's time to run it. You know, whoever's the next one to put it in, put in the stuff. Okay, this has already been cleaned. It needs to be put away. By the way, it's been emptied, so you can start putting stuff. Like, we have a whole collection of them. But the brain spoons need maintenance and care too. They do. What do you mean I can't just, you know, rely on a plastic one here and there and then, you know, buy a couple metal ones again? I'd have to sit here and like, what's it, the kintsugi? Where you like remake the ceramics with like the gold. It's like, oh, I have to like put it back together myself. Better mind on dishwasher. It's upside down. The dishes are dirty. If it's upright, they're clean. Smart. We just have like 4 that we changed from, and I was gonna do like a red light, green light kind of system where like red, no, you know, yellow, and then like green, good to go. But I forbore. All our post-its are different sizes and colors, so I just kind of go based off. It's the big one, okay. It's the little one, okay. It's the pink one, got it. Very low spoon way for women to communicate with the dishwasher's cleaner. I love that, I love that. It's also what we use around here because like not everyone has the same sleep schedule. Or like, you know, again with work and stuff, some people like really early, some people really late, so it's like we can just tell.
Just read the thing, we're good to go.
There's like one person who was like, no machine. I wash myself.
Like, oh, the rest of us are gonna use the dishwasher because our back hurts if we wash more than 3 dishes.
Ow, my back hurts just sitting. Love how we'll always have somebody in the Discord being like, oh damn, I missed stream, or like, oh no, I was late, I'm gonna get banned. And like that's just our thing now, apparently.
Very nocturnal, so I felt that. My sleep schedule right now, I want to fix it a little bit. Because I had a sleep schedule for a while that was like going to bed around like 5, 6 in the morning and wake up at like 3 p.m. or something. You're gonna be like somewhere around those numbers. And it wasn't too bad. I still got to kind of enjoy best of both worlds, right? Because my thing is somewhere around like that 3 a.m. Like I just like thrive creatively around that time. But I've messed it up where I'm going to bed at like, I'll struggle to sleep till like 10 in the morning. Like it's just not being able to sleep lately, right? But then when I do try to wake up, I'm just constantly snooze the alarm, snooze the alarm, snooze the alarm, and then I'll wake up at like 8 p.m., which is like messing with me trying to do anything. But the Hannah Montana Best of Both Worlds experience for a bit. Oh, yeah. Because that's what I like. Like, I don't know, I feel like when I'm awake early, but again, it has to be like around like 10 or something. Like, I'm just awake early, I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna be productive. Late at night, okay, it's time to be creative. But anywhere in that like in-between period, and also when like family's just being like really noisy and like all up everywhere, I'm like, hey, I just want to like hide in my room for these hours. Go take a nap. Circadian rhythms can be silly sometimes. But yeah. Wherever your schedule's at or wherever it's headed, I hope it's somewhere where you're, you know, at least comfortable with whatever you got going on. It's her Chip and Miley Cyrus doing the spinning outfit change. Oh, iconic. Forever in our childhoods. Naps are the most spaced. Yeah, I couldn't really take any. I want to say till about college or something. Like, my schedule is still kind of, you know, my sleep, my body's like all over the place, but especially when I was working, where I had like that 8 to 5 ass office job, I never learned to nap harder. But it was work from home. Lunchtime was my nap, and then I would just like eat in between calls. Because it was just exhausting. And then when I was trying to like handle streaming too, yeah, I'll take my nap. I had like an hour's worth of lunch. And 2 15-minute breaks. Where were we? Cuddling and plush. And while you hold me to your chest, I'll cuddle ass, so he doesn't feel left out. We stand napping in this chat. Wait, no! Stand napping for clear skin. Well, it would be a lie to say that does not sound cute either. Can I share my plush with him real quick? Or does it? It doesn't show up off my face. Hold on. I gotta unlock! Lock this. Oh, why is that? Oh, it's coming up gray because my background color for this is gray. No! Look at that wonky is. Whatever. Baby girl blush. Ooh! Actually, I do like my nocturnal sleep schedule because it's very quiet at night and chill. Samesies. Enjoy that, so do my cats. Optimal cat petting and cuddles time. Most creative, productive at night anyway. I have always been. Fine. Same. My sake is, I think that it's mixed somewhere in between needing a semblance of like, you know, the whole like, oh, but if you're awake in the day a little bit, like the mental health serotonin, like, oh, just enough of it where I'm like awake again, like 3 p.m., 5 p.m., whatever, like some sort of afternoon thing. But same, like I need the nighttime Otherwise, I feel like I don't get anything done. And again, like the productivity, creativity. There's other things where, let's say, like, oh, I want to go for a walk. Can't go doing that at night, right? So, things like that or whatnot. But other than that, most of the stuff at home, yeah, I'm gonna do it while it's quiet and I can get whatever I need to get done. Drink water, nap hard, secret to amazing skin. Probably. I know eating well is also really important because, like, breakouts aren't the end of the world, but when you have the ones that are, like, really painful, especially if you are also a monthly cycle haver, oh my god, those hurt like hell. I was like, I know I have to. The hearts and stars love that, right? It's so cute. It just suits him so well. We're just gonna have him wear it for a while. You can borrow my blush. I know I fluster you, Graham. It's fine. I was doing my grad degree, did online with my college. I wrote most of my research papers, did most of my research after midnight regularly. Easier for me to do and focus on that time of night. I want to say same, because normally I had to work on it like the night it was due or the night before, because I do well with like having the pressure of that deadline where I'm like, oh shit, it's due tomorrow, oh it's due in 2 days. Because I, unfortunately didn't get accepted into the, upper grad school. I was like, what's the collective term? Yeah, the grad, I didn't get accepted to the master's. But the research papers and stuff I had to write during, like research class for psych and all that. Boy, I wrote that 30-page paper in like a day or two. With all of the statistics I had to tabulate. Brad, if I told you that my surgery done went super well, healing well, got rid of your chronic pain. Oh my god, I'm so happy to hear that. Oh my gosh, I hope you continue to get better. You recover nicely, safely. Well, happy to hear that. Pressure from deadlines can be kind of, yeah, I feel like depending on, obviously, there's a lot of circumstances, but grad degrees have brutal requirements and restrictions, like a fair grad degree would drop you if you got 1 C. Oh shit. I don't think I've gotten a C in like forever. Like most of my academic career was A's and B's. The B's typically if I got a little lazier, if I struggled a little bit with the... Oh, I forgot I still have the the white hair braids on this. But you're just like maybe once or twice I got a grade like that because I was like, again, like struggling a little. But regardless, I know how much harder those get because I took a year of break between because I was so burnt out at the end of my bachelor's. I was like, realistically, I was like breaking down crying these last 2 classes that I had. I was like, I cannot handle going straight into this right now. I'm gonna take a year off, work for a little bit, do all this, and well, I think I tried to for the next one, or I think I had like just missed the deadline because I didn't have like references. There was like something I was struggling with at the time, so I put it in for this past year where I was like, okay, I finally have everything I needed ready, my paper, my transcripts, my samples for everything, and bueno. Así pasan las cosas, así es la vida. I did really well through everything up until that interview where I got nervous and choked, and most of it was them asking questions about like, oh, when have you been depressed before? Like, what did you do about it? How did you blah blah blah? Or like, oh, what's a difficulty you had to overcome or something? And I didn't want to be too honest because I know that people can get really judgy for that, and I know it's ironic because it was a psych program, but I was like, you two give me highly professional like I felt mean for they were very visibly judging me the whole time, so that made me a little more nervous, and like kind of just looking at each other through the screen because it was all like a Zoom kind of thing, and just being like, so you're really not helping my case, thanks. So yeah, that wasn't fun, and then I choked. Also not fun. But yeah, I just didn't want to be too honest and be like, well, actually, I've been like mega depressed since I was like 13, 14.
2014 or something. I don't know. I just like struggled for like a really long time, and like insert a bunch of depressing things that I'm not gonna go into. Yeah, and then like I'm just like really anxious, and you guys are like really not helping that right now. So like the one of the most difficult things I would do is get over this interview and not throw up at the end of it. Thanks. I could have just be like, I was like, oh yeah, so about this difficulty I had with work and like the call center, and like this is how I handled it, and they're like, you haven't struggled with anything else? And I was like, again, what did you want me to sit here? Well, actually, a problem that I've had for a long time is like when my family like fights with each other, and like what I do is I like blast my AirPods and I go hide in my room. Like, what did you want me to say? No, you're so good. I did get like pretty down for a while after that, but then I kind of sat back and reevaluated, and I was like, is this what I want to do, or is it something that I'd like to revisit? But for the time being, I was like, yeah, I don't know if going back and trying to be, because the program was for like licensed mental health counseling, so you know, therapist and all that. I was like, because I mean, through the streaming and other stuff, I got back into things that I like had originally planned to do since like high school, where my kind of split paths was comp sci, where I used to do a lot of. I was certified for like web design with things like, you know, the Photoshop, Dreamweaver. Like I would write coding for like websites and stuff. So yeah, I feel like I like that aspect. Again, like the web pages more than like designing like programs and stuff. But I have always really liked that, and like tinkering with things with, you know, like building stuff and whatnot. But regarding my health and other things might not be the best. So yeah, I don't know, I think I just really like hands-on stuff more, where I don't know, thinking of maybe trying to go back and, you know, get like a certification in something else, figure things out from there. Probably wanted to hear you once fist fought a wild moose to defend your last job and won. No, I've never been in a position that hires people. Yeah, like I think they were looking for one of those, the people that come in with this like really old story of like, well, the most difficult situation I was in was where I had to save a baby and this old man in like this car, and I couldn't save them both, but I knew that if I saved the first one and if I just like sacrificed myself, I could have saved the other one. So that's what I did, and then some other nice person came and saved me, and so the most difficult thing I've ever had to do was give myself up, and life gave me a second chance for being nice to other people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't like. It's like, I'm not gonna say that I didn't struggle, but I feel like when you constantly are going through, you're like, it is how it is. You don't sit there and go, well, yeah, actually, every day of my life is a fucking struggle, because then you'd be even more depressed. Where half of this is a shit show, I'm trying not to remember. So when do you think they stream to play games? Rin Carpenter? No, I don't sing that espresso song, sorry. What? Espresso. Some coffee drinkers about to get pressed up in here. Pressed and ground like them beans. Oh. Cafe latte alley. Cafe outlaid. I don't know, I don't drink coffee. Useful skills to have. Thank. It's been a while. I will say, I don't feel like I got to a point where like that's what I wanted to do more of in school, but they didn't have too many options where like I really wanted to learn video editing and the graphics and all. Like the effects. I think that's so cool. I've always been obsessed with that level of like the creative stuff. I've enjoyed writing forever, so it's a lot of like here and there, but again, a lot of like the design, like Photoshop, I think more in like, oh, I like made this movie poster, or like, again, like this trailer, this is a design for an advertisement for like an event or something. Like, I like doing that kind of stuff. It's just, yeah, it's so difficult with everything now, especially with all of the IA, if you flip it backwards. Or now, everyone's like, between that or like other things like Canva or whatnot have made it easier. We're like, okay, it's great that it's more accessible, but it's also fuck the jobs. Struggle with in-person job interviews. Interesting. I think I'm kind of the opposite, because in person in social settings, I kind of feel like I'm able to kind of mask better. I like what I call myself a social chameleon. I kind of just go off other people's like vibes and things, and I feel like in person you can kind of like, I don't know, I think I just like masquerade a little bit better. It's like nerve-wracking, but you have more non-verbal cues to go off of. Because like the ones that are just in front of a screen, I feel like I'm sitting there and I'm just like being recorded, which again, ironic to stream. But I don't have to like be me for stream. You get me? I can be unfiltered me and not be like, oh my god, I have to look professional right now.
But yeah, sometimes you can't get the job. Someone's so bad, still have flashbacks. How much I embarrass myself during the fumbling words. No. My mom calling me mid-interview to ask about the interview and phone going off because I didn't silence it. No! Oh my god, that's so bad. I'm sorry to hear. My phone has lived on silent since I was like, I don't know how old I was when I got a phone. That's just like 10, right? I don't think it was that young, but just, it's almost always, like the one time that it wasn't, if I'm out of the house, I'll like unsilence it in case something important happens. Because, you know, I would put it on D&D, but this phone doesn't have great D&D. Everything rings through anyway. The one time my phone rang. I had Big Time Rush as my ringtone because I was like really into them at that time. They were like, you know, the thing. And out of nowhere, I'm vehemently denying because they can tell. I classed with like 13 people, and I'm sitting there like, oh, nope, it's not from me. It's from another book bag nearby. I swear, it's not me. But the person who sat next to me was this dude who was looking back at me like, yeah, no way in hell, that's mine. So my phone's just there. I want to say it's Till I Forget About You because I loved that song. Turn the music up. And I was just, wow, it's crazy whose phone is ringing right now. Kind of cringe, right? That's a little shy think about it. Oh, but yeah, it's one of those things where public speaking and interviews and all that give people so much stress because it is inherently a very stressful thing. Like, with how competitive things are now, you have to like avoid having like a single slip up, and that's not fair, right? You should be able to just be human. Okay, obviously you want to like show, okay, I'm gonna be a good worker, these are these good things, these are my good qualities, but being able to answer a couple things honestly shouldn't be what keeps you from getting a job, right? Like, I'm sorry, that's just fucked up. You know, admitting like, oh yeah, I've got a little bit of struggle here and there, but if you're saying like, okay, yeah, I do struggle with this thing, but I still get my work done, it means that this person is able to, you know, at the worst of things, still manage their shit. So when they are, you know, if and well, if and when, you know, are able to like feel better or at more of like a, I don't know how to put it, physical, mental capacity of like, again, okay, they have better days, bad days. Like, that means that whatever you're getting now, there could still be like a 200%, but also you shouldn't be expecting 3 people to do the job of 1, and that's why things are so fucking rough. Oh my god, it's like nobody wants to work these days. It's almost like everyone's underpaid and exploited, and the benefits are ass. Yeah, no shit, nobody wants to work. They gotta have like 3 jobs, and in each one of those jobs, you're making them work the job of 3 people. Yeah, I would be fucking exhausted too. I'm hella lucky that I still have like family and, you know, typical for like us all to like live together for like a billion years. But yeah, I'd be pretty fucked right now with my health. Think about it, I'm comfy with the backwards I hate being used in creative fields especially. Yeah, I know that it's a thing where like, oh, it's a big buzzword. I know that it always existed in a sense where like, we used to use that for, let's say, like, games that, like, track things. Oh, they remembered that you did this, or, like, you know, intuitively, like, you know, let's say, like, tracks your points or gives results for, like, stuff. Okay, there's always been silly little things that, like, it existed for, but it's straight up taking people's things regarding anything, you know, drawn or written or whatever. Big no. Big fat no. Could never get behind that, and hopefully never will. I don't think I know that one. Like, a handful of singles because they're catchy, didn't listen to a ton of their work. Oh, you see, I was never like a One Direction girly. Or what was the other one? It was like Naked Brother Band. It was a couple things that were like, Jonas Brothers was another one. Big Time Rush was like that thing for me. They were like Backstreet Boys Part 2. I like extroverted, also get super nervous, and social skills are being measured to determine if I get income that I like because of necessities. Because it's just, yeah. I will say, get the in-person stuff for the last couple interviews. Because I didn't have like a big thing at the time where like I had started working at the place that I was, because I started as a temp and it was just like, okay, we need people from here, like the first couple of people we can find good. Like, it was such a rush thing that they kind of didn't like care. And knew somebody who like knew me there that could vouch for. They were like, yeah, just pick like these 2 or 3 people that like we kind of know somebody through, because again, they just needed some temp shit for like a month or 2. It wasn't like some crazy. So yeah, like from there they were like, I don't know, actually, you're like a really good worker, you're like a strong leader, like you like really I miss her so much. The supervisor I had at the time would push for me all the time, was like, no, like she's on top of everything, she leads, like she's come up with like innovative ways to like handle this project that we were like working on, like yeah, like I don't know where we'd be without her. I was like, fine, stop. But then by, you know, comparison, the other department I was in was so fucking like micromanaged that I was stifled, and then like, you know, I got laid off, but we also like had our differences, so I know I'm like one of the last ones who like has joined, because other people have been here forever, so it's like I knew I was like likelier to be on the chopping block, but also we've had our issues with me being like, that isn't smart, why are we running it like this? They're like, no, because this is how you're supposed to do it, and this is what you say to the people, and this is how you respond to stuff, and this is something, blah, blah. I'm like, so you want me to lie to them? Like, you should have just told me that. No, we're not. We're explaining that it's like that. I was like, no, I'm sorry. If you want it to be done a specific way, but then you also don't want it to be done that way, because you're like, actually, you have to, like, everything you say has to be like quality care, and then I'm actually trying to go out of my way to help the fucking customer. Like, don't tell me then. Like, just tell me you want me to be rude and hang up and lie or whatever. Like, if the numbers are what's important, don't tell me quality is what matters. Because I'd spend time trying to find a resolution with them, and then they'd be like, well, your numbers are behind. Your humanity's behind. Jesus Christ. Mind you, half the time we were the ones making the calls because there wasn't a lot of calls coming in. So if I'm going out of my way to bother somebody, at least make it worth their time. I finally recognize your skill with push reads. Thank you. No, yeah, again, it thrives because, like, good manager, yeah, I busted my ass working there because she made us want to, like, do the stuff, and they were okay with us, like, I'm trying to help people. But the micromanagement, it was so annoying too, because, like, the manager was kind of just like, meh. The one who was like, I don't think she was like a sub-manager, she was like a lackey, basically, like, you know, for lack of a better word, the brown noser. She was always on top, like, to the point where I had to message the higher-ups, and I was like, hey, this person isn't officially in a position to be doing this, and they were trying to, like, every 5 minutes ask, what am I doing, whenever are you on, what part of it, and I was like, this is harassment, I will, like, report this if this continues, like, they were like, oh, never mind, leave her alone. I was like, I will stand up for myself. Makes me have so much customers or people do. Exactly. No, I will say, and I'm, you know, obviously trying to, like, not say too much about things, but a time or two, I want to say there was at least 3 calls that I was on that the people were generally so sweet and so thankful that, like, it almost made the suffering worth it. Because there's one, I don't remember for what, like, whatever the call was or something, she starts explaining this whole, like, situation of, like, things being difficult and, you know, just really goes into detail about, like, all the shit she'd been through, where, like, I guess one thing or another triggered a memory. She just, like, needed someone to talk to, and I was like, I'm not about to be here in the middle of you saying something that was, like, really dramatic and being like, hey, so actually, I was asking, what did you think about the, like, paper you bought? You get me? So I just kind of, like, let her go through and talk about it and all that. And she was like, oh my god, you know, like, at the end of it, like, I'm so sorry and this and that, or whatever, like, this felt, like, so long, and, like, but thank you so much for listening. I'm like, again, like, with the shit she was going through, I'd rather have been there than not, and, like, you know, insert gratitude message. it was just a really heavy call. But I remember somewhere at the end of it, I was like, no, you know, I'm really glad I was able to help you. Like, I'm studying to, like, I hope to be a therapist, and, you know, it's just something that, like, you know, I really want to be able to be there for people, so I'm glad that, you know, I was able to help you. I feel like it reminds me of the things that, like, I'm striving for. And she said, honestly, the second you ever open up, like, hit me up. I would love to work with you. This was, like, dude, I can tell this was your calling. You're just so... You managed all of this so well, and I feel so much better after having talked to you. Like, thank you for everything. You're so uplifting. And I was like, stop, 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 stop. Stop, bro. I'm not filming. I was like, hold on, I'm emotional. Good management makes for good employees, good pay too. Please. Like, again, it doesn't have to be like over the moon, oh yeah, we'll pay you like $50 an hour, but something livable. Where, again, you're not being forced to do like a bazillion things. Again, if you have people have like a livable, breathable amount of whatever it is that's going on, maybe they'll get extra done because they're like, you know what, just to like get ahead of stuff. Right? Like, Lord. Stay at a damn job if I can survive comfortably with it. Because when the people in charge are just like constantly power tripping and just making everyone feel like shit, 'cause, you know, security issues, it's fine. Look, it's natural to get insecure about things at some point in life, right? I'm not gonna dog on you for having an insecurity, but the second that you choose to take that out on other people, right, you know, the superiority, I'm better than everyone, so you have to listen to me. I'm sorry, I don't feel bad for you at that point. Like, if you have sought any sort of help, or like you're just like, I don't need, okay, we're all in denial at some point, but like, at that point, I'm gonna feel worse for your victims. Sorry. Oh, God. I kind of her to say it's gonna be bad to get a therapist. It's just one of those things where, do I think that it's something that I still feel like that I hold dear to my heart? Yes. Do I think that as my current state is, do I think that I could fully handle that full time? No, that's kind of where I was like, I need to take a step back and like, again, do I want to do this full time? Can I actually mentally handle this right now? And then, to not go into details, but everything that's kind of going on with the world right now, like, I think I need one more than I can handle being one. Oh, please let me keep healthcare for a little bit longer. One of your besties in the training segment after getting their education to being a therapist and getting the license. Oh, I'm called the full-fledged practice. Yeah. They were in that like shadowing portion and stuff. So proud of them, they're a delight. I'm so happy to hear that for them. Oh, yeah, I know it was tough. Like, the programs are super duper selective. They only let in like a couple of people, and it's like a whole lot of work. Like, you gotta bust your ass. Props. I only know a couple of people who did grad school, but for the most part, one of the ones that I personally watched go through like schooling like that was one of my best friends who did nursing school. Also, it happening amidst like peak of pandemic times. And, you know, they had to like cut some things, but like when they were doing like the 12-hour shifts and like traveling to like BFE for like all these things, it was not easy. I'm so proud of her for everything that she's managed to pull off. I also plan on specializing in children and adults because there's classifications for socialization. They do really well with kids and adults, so they want to be able to assist both professionally. I know there's a whole lot through that where you'll have like the more like the counseling therapy, like solo. There's like the group, the marriage, again, the ones for kids, the ones for adults, people who handle all over, people who focus on like adolescents. Like, there's so many, and then so many of the different types, because I remember reading of, oh my god, is it like, I remember them, but I don't want to like say anything incorrect. But let's say I remember the textbook that we did, there's like minimum like 13 different types of like, there's this type of therapy and that type of therapy, and like, oh boy! So many different options that you could potentially take, pros and cons and benefits and whatever might be the best fit for, you know, your client, your patients, and there's a lot. Some of them are a little bit more tough love, some of them are a little more gentle, some are more, you know, we'll work on this together. I'll give you little homework things that you do outside of. I think that's kind of the one my therapist likes to do the most, where she'll be like, okay, like, I'm gonna give you a little task and you try to get at least one of these done by next week, because I'm very much of like a out of sight, out of mind. So she's kind of like, we're gonna work on this, because otherwise you're not gonna remember till we show up next week. And I'm like, okay, fair. But, you know, kind of a thing where, like, you know, even if it's just like, oh, I need to remember to, like, do this thing more often, she'll be like, okay, set a goal to do it one time from here to next week. If you're able to do it more, good, but otherwise, just try to do it once. Maybe it'll get the ball rolling, and I'm like, okay. So, it depends on what the thing is, but, you know. She did have a lot of really good ideas. I know, stream is derailed like crazy, but I did want to yap today, so thank you for hanging out, Ayla. I appreciate it. Yeah, little things were like, things that I'm like, oh, I should have thought of that. Like, that sounds like such a obvious thing. Like the pill thing, I'm like, oh, well, I don't really, like, take medications enough to, like, warrant, like, an organizer, right? Like, all I have to do is, like, take one or two, and she's like, yeah, but if you don't remember whether or not you took them that day, and then you're, like, skipping because you don't remember, or, like, you risk taking the, just get the damn organizer. It's like, what's it gonna cost you? Like $5? Just grab the damn thing and put them in there so you know whether you took them for that day or not. And that, to this day, is one of the most helpful pieces of advice. Like, that, and times where, because I just tend to isolate, and I'm like, no, I don't really want to, like, talk to people, do stuff, whatever. She'd point out, like, that's your first step. That's when you start getting real depressed and you go hang out and you don't go see nobody. And I'm like, fuck. Fuck, you're right. So, whatever, I'm like, man, I'm having this fight with my friends. I'm just never gonna talk to anyone again. She's like, hey, you're doing the thing. Okay, it's natural to have your fights and stuff or whatever. She's like, stop pushing everyone away. You're not gonna have a single damn friend and then you're gonna be all sad about it again. And I was like, alright. Like the call out posts, sometimes they do be posting, they do be calling out. They don't hurt. But they do make you more aware of things in the long run. Definitely good for the therapist to figure out what's best for them too. Yep. Whichever sections that they feel, you know, they will be able to provide most comfortably, because there's no point in being like, I provide all 13, and being like, I'm actually only comfortable with like 4 of them. Yeah. A lot of times when you look them up online, it'll tell you like what they specialize in. Some will also have like, I specialize in, let's say, typically it'll be like depression, anxiety. Again, sometimes it's like behavioral, family issues. Again, like issues with like adolescence or trauma. But then there are some who'll be like, okay, I can help with, you know, like the ADHD, or if you're having issues with, again, like a specific thing or whatnot. Let's say the OCD or whatnot, where like some are more trained for like, I know what this entails, I can help you better with this, versus some people are like, I know more of a general thing, or I'm focused on, again, like more of the other thing. So yeah, no, I appreciate my therapist because she's very upfront about things. At one point she was like, I don't know if it's that like you've hit a block right now or if I'm just not helping you, but if I feel like I cannot help you anymore, I will try and refer you to someone else who I think might help better in this area. Because she's like, I appreciate you as a client, you know, obviously I don't want to like, oh, give people away, lose money. She's like, but I'd rather you be getting the help that you need. So she was so real for that. So I was like, hell yeah, I appreciate so much just being upfront. Get that, shops off their sessions each week on my phone. Therapist, samesies. Basically just literally focus on the session and get his professional objective perspective. Helpful AF for him, makes my session super productive. Important to have a therapist that clicks well with you. Exactly. Find your therapist and you seem to vibe well too. Yeah, I was worried because like the first one that I had seen years ago was kind of just like, yeah, I found the first one, I didn't want to keep looking and I kind of just stayed there. But with this one, I think we clicked really well, where I think she also, again, like, really understands the situations where, like, times to be more serious, times to be more casual, like, we can kind of chat like it's a friendly thing, but then also go back to being professional, and it's comfortable enough where, like, I'm really awkward about things, or, like, I don't like being vulnerable, but there are times when I'm able to, like, more comfortably be like, okay, I know you're not gonna judge me, this is literally your job, like, okay, I can be upfront about this, and again, I know I'm in a safe space. Absolutely start through therapist when I knew what my specialty specifically. Yeah. Well, I will say, funny enough, that first one that I had seen years and years ago was the one who brought up the ADHD thing, where she's like, have you ever noticed this or been tested for? And I was heavily in denial, where I was like, no, I do like divine in school. I'm not like distracted or like hyper, like I'm good. But then it stayed in the back of my mind for a while. Did enough like research and testing, and you know, like more news about stuff came out. They're like, oh, this is what like ADHD is like in women. And I'm like, oh. Brought that up with the current one, and she was like, yeah, you meet like 16 out of 18 of the criteria. Yeah. It's pretty strong. Like, oh, okay. I just had enough of a structure in my life that it felt managed, and then, you know, college and other things and work, and like you don't have a schedule anymore. And I'm like, oh, that's why everything's out of whack again. In general, what a therapist is so real of her. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm telling you, there are times where like she knows to like soft love, and there are times where she was like, what you're doing is like not helping for all, you need to go do this shit. I'm like, so gonna have a safe space. If it's not, you're not gonna want to tell them anything. You're not gonna feel open enough where you can be like, well, actually there's this thing with like my family when I was little that's still with me, or like, oh, I was really struggling with this thing. Like, there are things I'm still kind of like, but you know, I've been able to have honest conversations and rule out other things, and there's other things that they're still like, could it be this one? And I'm like, I don't know, but at this point I'm tired of trying medications. My insurance is tired of trying to cover them too. Got diagnosed with ADHD, forgot I got diagnosed, and got diagnosed with ADHD again a couple of years later. If that isn't the most ADHD thing I've heard. Oh god, yeah. It made me realize how bad my memory is, where I was like, no, it's normal. You just like forget stuff all the time, right? You only remember like the important stuff. And people are like, no. Forgetting like giant chunks of your lifetime is kind of not normal. I was like, oh. Like, for real? Huh. That's just fun for understanding of appropriate way to handle topic. Yeah. My issue is, because I was like, man, I feel like I'm not getting the most out of this. I think I just don't know what to focus on. Because it's definitely, you know, kind of need to know what to bring to the table, too. And I think for so long, because sometimes therapists will tell you that, they're like, you need to be present, like, in the moment, kind of. But when you're so focused on, like, living in survival mode, again, to say, like, the whole, like, depression, anxiety kind of, where you're just kind of like, I just need to handle today, I just need to take today, I just need to take it one step at a time, I just need to, like, break down today into pieces. Okay, that does make it manageable, but then you also have, like, no plan for, like, what are you doing in a week, in a month, you don't have to have everything figured out, but having a goal to work towards, even if it's short term, like, okay, my goal this month is, again, like, my hobby, or, like, the rent, or you have something, but, you know, you kind of eventually need to, like, have a little something to, like, focus towards. Be so real with you for a second. I think that's where my problem lies. I was like, okay, my goal is this. I changed my ideas about school. Streaming isn't stable enough that I can be like, okay, this is my goal, and like, it kind of is, but I'm not at a point where I can just keep doing this comfortably either, so I just don't know what to make them anymore. So that's kind of the struggle of like, oh, hey, my goal is to finish this game, right? You gotta know what to bring forward and be like, okay, this is the thing that I need to work through or work towards or something. Like, I don't think I'm doing therapy right, you know? Like, I'm doing it without a walkthrough and getting stuck at the walls sometimes. Sometimes my brain will tell me stories of things I did and said like 10 years ago. don't recall it all. The muse usually humor stuff. And you're like, dang, that would be something I'd say as a joke. Because it literally was a joke I made. My sense of humor hasn't changed at all. Oh, I felt that. Like, I know I changed a lot as a person, but like, sense of humor for the most part. Yeah. My memories feel like so scattered. I'm like, this thing was really, emotionally intensive, therefore I remember it because it was a big spike in, again, like feelings, then everything else I'm like, it happened. I don't know where it was, but it happened. Small goals are very important, even if they seem super tiny. Yeah. And that's why sometimes the goal is just remember to get out of bed this week. Like, I know that sounds like, oh, the bar is so. Sometimes that is the goal. Remember to eat. Right? Get out of bed. Go take a shower. Go do a little something. Like, I typically can't say like that all the time because, again, I got a dog, gotta go take care of her. If I, for whatever reason, were to like, oh no, I fell asleep, right? So she would wake my ass up. Good for her, right? Fight for your thing, but no. Oh no. Rineon was lurking. I think the page got messed up, but yeah, like you get me there are like things that like I have to do anyway, and I think it's good that it like kicks me in the butt a little bit to like, go take care of things. Yeah, sometimes it just do be like that. And if you've never been to like that point, genuinely happy for you. I hope it stays that way. But it's not something I would wish on anyone, but for people who are like, oh, it doesn't make sense, and then if and when they go through it themselves, I'm like, sorry, you kind of had to learn the hard way that it do be like that sometimes, but I hope you're able to have a little bit more compassion towards the others now. Wake up on my self-care to-do list, valid and important to do so too. Yeah, mentally, physically, everything. It's just like, get yourself up and about a little bit. And that's why I try not to. I used to always say, like, I am a slow starter when it comes to the morning, right? Where, like, I don't immediately, like, all right, I'm ready to, like, I would take, like, the first half an hour to, like, kind of, okay, I'll, like, respond to some messages, I'll go grab a snack, I'll go do something, and then I'm kind of like, okay. Or, like, 2 hours later, I'm, like, ready for breakfast, but, like, otherwise, I'll do a little something in the meantime. But, yeah, immediately getting up and being like, okay, time to do stuff. I do not know how people like immediately, okay, time to like breakfast, caffeine, whatever it is, like, my body could never immediately try to eat, like, it will just like, food, why? With that being said, I do have to go dehydrate again real quick, so I will be right back. Whether you are here, there, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on, and so do you. I believe in you, besties. Espressos! Back after these commercial messages involving like all of my own bottles. Vitamins for your first teeth, stuff and all that. Yeah. Like creaming those over. Oh, is that the Finch app? I used to use Amaru, I think it was called. Super cute, helped me so much. I need to get back to it a little bit. But yeah, I used to use things like Pokemon Smile and all that, where like, okay, silly little kids game where you're like brushing your teeth, but like if it helps you do stuff, it helps you do stuff. Pokemon Go helps you go for a walk. Right, fucking do it if it helps you. Amaru used to help me do like these little mini games and meditation, journaling, and it's cute. This Finch. For nearly 3 years. Damn. I had it at one point, but I didn't keep it for very long. I've been debating recently going back to it. Again, if it helps, it helps. Catch me downloading it on the break real quick. Yeah, let me just use that one real quick. Premier Ball. Just fuck it. I mean, the heal kinda... nah, you're not that special, bitch. Get in the fucking ball. Let's go. 2 HP in a dream. Literally. Oh shit, I hit retry. No. Go back.
Just kill yourself. Send
You
your
guys
life.
see what he says? It's crazy.
Just kill yourself. What do you want?
Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. For legal purposes, this is not at all advice, please.
Blow yourself up in real life in Minecraft.
It's hard to come up with something that, like, barely anybody said. Anyway, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? I'm running out of... The fact that it's not even popping up as an answer means that it probably isn't on there. Culinary. That's probably even worse than answer. No. I'm not gonna have time. I'm so mad that 10-year-olds know more about cookies than me. Don't say it out loud, it sounds even stupider that way.
Now it's the other family's
You
turn.
take it?
The gift that keeps on giving. You right? Maybe you give it for the birthday. Maybe they get it back for Christmas. Maybe they give it for Valentine's. Got an anniversary coming up? A gift for every occasion, because you're never gonna stop giving it.
Yeah, he might be like, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
That just looks creepy. Oh no. You said you wanted shiny Victini, and I told you I was gonna make up its colors because I didn't know them. You could have gone with the regular Victini, but you wanted to get fancy. Yep, this is nightmare fuel.
You're always serving, though.
Oh god.
Come on!
Just end me.
Oh damn it, no!
Lined up just right for this.
You know all those Microsoft Edge jokes we were making?
Yeah.
This one's no Microsoft, just the Edge. Look at this.
That's definitely not what it looks like. Wait, that was supposed to be dyed purple. Hold on. I got this. Don't you worry about it. I got this. Well, where's the stop button? No, one second. 4:50 on the clock. Reset. Reset! Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, you dingus. I'm gonna filthy with it. I fucking hate Apon. That's why we're here. That's why Phoenix asked for it. Any more chat messages? Artwork is going to haunt my night terrors. The description for this stream was literally expect scuff and nightmare paralysis demons or something. So yeah, I think I'm doing a good job. What the fuck? Literally a Snorlax blocking the path. Oh my god, it's a canon event. I want to find a shiny Sneasel because they're bright pink and they're so cute. A whole 9, eh? Yo! Do I have with you? No, I don't. No, 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 Put it. When was the last time I saved? Like yours.
I just want to say really quickly, I do find it hilarious how we ran into Ayla and Infinity Nikki during the side quest, and then I was like, oh my gosh, Ayla, I didn't recognize you without the purple hair, and then you come in a vibe tonight. I just think it's hilarious how Nikki summoned you. Oh my gosh, that is priceless.
It is. It's a pretty little baby quail. I don't remember. I don't think I caught an evolved one yet.
It looks like I'm doing a collab, but it's literally just like all of my intrusive thoughts in one room. The simultaneous blinking just sends me. No, and it gets better. There's like 5 other that I'd bought or saved because they were free that I never used. If I was to put them all on the screen, we would have like a whole party of 10.
You know what I'm never gonna do?
This game.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Oh my gosh.
Never gonna tell a lie, never gonna say goodbye.
It's just a prank, bro.
Shit.
I grabbed a couple of Reese's. Cause I didn't want anything like too sweet, but I didn't want to eat too much. Spoil my appetite. My dad made some delicious chimps and I'm gonna have some of the leftovers later. It's like brown sugar, cinnamon, I think like a little bit of Coca-Cola. I don't know, some sort of thing. I don't know if he still does that, but yeah, it just like caramelizes really nicely and it tastes like sweet but not overwhelmingly so. Cinnamon gives a bit of the kick, so delicious. Sleep paralysis demon did a funky little dance when I saw him, and I've had sleep paralysis enough in my past that doesn't scare me when I have it at this point since I recognize it. So I was like, damn, your dance skills are improving, Steve. I'm really proud of the progress you've been making. Are you the therapist to your sleep paralysis demon? Or are you like the supportive bestie? I love to see this development. 12 out of 10 would read this light novel. Webtoon, whatever we're making of it, yes please. We have a lot of weird things happen around the house where like I'm not sure if, you know, again, there's a lot of things here that were like built falsely and other stuff, but we kind of just took to making it a joke and, you know, things that either like were like, ooh, bump in the night, or things where you're like, oh, something's falling apart. I tried to, for whatever reason, like it was supposed to be a joke about like a ghost, you know, like, oh, kiss with a friendly ghost. I jokingly, I was like, think of the first name that comes to mind for demon, D for demon, Dave. That sounds about right. I don't know where the hell I pulled that from. No, that was not G for ghosty. D for demon, Dave. And from there, Dave was born. Anything weird happens, goes bump in the night, one of us is like, something just touched me, but everyone's asleep. We're like, Dave, getting frisky. I know that's you, bestie, and we just kind of learned to play it off so that, you know, it's not like, what is that? Who is? We're playing Phasmophobia. I'll just be like, hey, stop knocking things off the shelf again. Oh, have I not been paying you enough attention? Come here, I'll put on a movie, let's go hang out, right? It makes things a lot less scary when you reframe things. Because I spook for everything, unless it's like really weird shit, you know, it's like, oh, there's blood coming down the wall, yeah, okay, then I'm gonna freak out. But if it's like, thing moved, thing should not have moved. Okay, was it gravity? Was it the air? Was it... Got Nosferatu vibes from that one SpongeBob episode. Speaking of, I think they made another one of those movies again. I got a weird ad for it. Just some girl on the bed, weird stuff happening. And out of curiosity, I lost all my old books. Like, they've got to be somewhere, but I don't know where they went. A bunch of those Barnes and Nobles, like the classics collectibles that they had brought out. It was both volumes of Sherlock Holmes. It was the original Dracula. Jekyll and Hyde, right? Like, there were a couple of those. And I got like really into it and I was like, ooh, okay, these were like really nice reads. And they had the like, I think it was like Dracula with like Keanu, was it Keanu Reeves? I think it might have been him and was it Winona Ryder? Or like some like older movie. Right, the Dracula, I remember reading, it was pretty good. I'm like miffed that I lost my books because I had read, I kind of like started all of them and I was like going little by little. I was really invested in Jekyll and Hyde too. But yeah, I remember watching the movie and then just kind of being like, what the fuck did I just watch?
It was things were all over the place, things that I did not expect. Several escapades, shall we call them, with Dracula. Several things where I'm like, oh goody, I hope nobody's walking in during this scene. I did not expect this during Dracula. Boy. Getting 2 cats 2 years ago helped me with night noise. If I hear a noise, I'm like, it's still late night zoomies. The cats are having fun. Doggo is weird because she will like sleep half the day, get zoomies for a little while. Again, like it's time to eat, play, time to, go for my walk, and then it's like, okay, no wait, yeah, she responds to the words in Spanish. I'm fine, I can say but she won't hear shit. Certain other ones though, like the TREAT meme. I can't say that word. I gotta spell it. If there are things that we're talking about, and like walk, other things she's used to in Spanish because of family. If I say on, I don't even have to finish saying the word, she just goes, "Mm." Yes, ma'am. Oh, I love how the hearts and stars and everything are still responding to like my tracking. Hold on. Despite the fact that they are on Grim right now. See, if I link, they flutter. I'm gonna make sure I like place them correctly on the baby grill. You're so ooh right now. But yeah, I would like to get back to finishing those because the Sherlock Holmes one was 2 giant books that had like all 12 stories. I skipped towards like the 9th one, I think it was, which was the Case of the Baskerville Hounds, because I love dogs and I read hounds, and I was like, duh. Also because I used to watch Case Closed, the anime, a lot. I used to watch and read it, Detective Conan, and they did have mentions of, I think it was Jack the Ripper and specifically the Baskerville Hounds case. So since I already had like a little bit of a background in it, I was like, I know I'm skipping ahead, but like I kind of want to read this one because like I already have some backstory for it. And I did, for better or worse, briefly watch and get into the BBC's Sherlock. I thought it was like interesting. I watched with my mom a little bit, never finished the last season, and apparently it was good that I did it. I seem to forget to finish shows and then narrowly dodge several. Pride and Prejudice and Zombies a long time ago, and Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter as well, and I remember those were really funny. I've heard of both of those. I haven't heard of them in a really long time. Interested. Case Closed a throwback, watched a lot when I was younger too. Samesies. Because I used to go to like an anime club. They'd have sometimes at the library or at school and whatnot, we'd get together, and Case Closed was one that they liked to play since there were so many movies and episodes and whatnot. And I was so invested, I got really into it. Again, they had a lot of the... I want to say, yeah, the local library had a crap ton of manga. So that's where I read a lot of stuff. I clubbed with that too. Hell yeah. Big shout out, because the guy who ran it was like a really big fan, would be there with. Sometimes bring like his daughter along too, so since we're all around the same age. I had like a little crush on like one of the boys at the club at one point, but we lost contact, and I'm like, well, wasn't meant to be. Yeah, again, it was just really chill. We'd get together and watch stuff, or like do little crafts, play games, just such a vibe. All the people that ran it, unfortunately, people got like shuffled around. They got sent to like go somewhere else, so my budding social life started there. And I don't know, I started going to those like K-pop fan events, which like, I know, they're all kind of behind me now, but at the time, they got me out. I met people through there. I know some of my closest friends now through random clubs or like physical conventions where like, yeah, it did that. We did that. You know what I haven't done? Sorry. Interesting segue. I do want to at least finish off. I feel like we should be nearly done with this day. If we're able to get through another, that'd be nice. But given my yapperification, yeah, depending on, because again, my other thing is that since I'm not gonna be able to stream for like the next 2-3 days at least anyway, I'm like, fuck it, full send. I
I don't know if I'm gonna try and do the thing again with my sleep schedule where I kind of just like stay up for the rest of the day. Which is where I'm kind of trying to be like, depending on how much more of like the voice acting, so to speak, of this that I can handle. We'll see. But yes, just in case, so if anyone is avoiding spoilers, we shall be going back. Technically, this is kind of still day 5-ish in the game. There's some variations, but so far it hasn't been too much of a difference in story, except for the fact that, like, MC is dealing with a cold. But yeah, we might be going past this, so... Isn't the original... I mean, it doesn't go, like, too far past the original. I thought it would be, like, the following week or something? Alright. Then I stopped by a local library where I lived a week or two ago. Happened to go... When they held an anime plus art event, immediately befriended both librarians because they had Genshin stickers. Take a pic if you want to see it. Curly, I will never say no to, like, the pictures and stories and fun time. Like, absolutely. I'm sorry, sometimes I am, like, you know, sick things, including responding, but bare minimum, I will, like, send a couple of emojis and then be like, I'll respond to this later if I have an extra spoon or if I, like, I'll get around to it, you know? Minimum, I'll send a GIF. But yeah. Art, VTubing, and self-doxing. Ooh. It's one of those things where, like, unless somebody else mentions that they've seen VTubers, I wouldn't mention it first, because I'm like, it's not like I'm big enough that I gotta keep it quiet. But only, like, 3 of my friends have known. My family doesn't know the account, but because of the last vacation that we took together and when I had to, like, clean about, I was like, listen, I don't have the job that I used to anymore. I don't really do that. I kind of, you know, I was like, I'm in between looking for some other stuff. School, unfortunately, didn't accept me. I've kind of just been doing the streaming thing, and I was like, you know, it's, like, decent and whatnot. Oh, right, that's when I got outed, because my cousins, because, again, they're huge gamers, we've played game together since we were little, was like, I showed them, I was like, look, I built my own computer, and, like, this is the setup, and, like, it's really pretty, and I forgot to hide the microphone on the side. And he goes, hold on, is that a camera and a mic? And the gamer PC said, you're a streamer! And I went, oh. Like, yeah, kind of. Oh my god, what are you doing? And I just kind of had to sit there and I was like, is it worth? Because, like, I know that, like, also the rest of the family hearing, like, when you do stuff online, and like, immediately they're gonna be like, why you do that kind of. I was like, listen, let people do what they want to do, but that's not what I do. Anyway, I just, like, kind of, like, really quickly flashed a picture. I was like, here's the character. And they were like, oh shit, nice. So, a lot nicer about it than I expected it to go, but again, also, cousins not too far off in age, also into, you know, video game streaming, all that kind of stuff, immediately were like, okay, so what you need to do is, like, you gotta set up, like, the schedule, you gotta do this and that or whatever, you gotta, like, you know, get these days, and you have to, like, you know, like, interact with the community. Like, they were already, like, giving me, like, oh yeah, we want to see, like, I want to see you be, like, one of the big streamers. I was like, guys, you're so cute. Like, whenever I was like, no, I kind of have, like, again, like, all this, like, sponsors thing, whatever I'm doing, they're like, send that shit over. I'm like, oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Genuinely. Right, the rest of the family kind of, like, pushing for, hey, we want to see you, you know, with a quote-unquote, we want to see you, like, a job, like, go back to school, like, don't leave, you know, whatever you were doing behind, kind of. But they looked at me, and I know that, like, they're probably talking shit behind my back, because that's how the family is specifically, but to my face, at the very least, they weren't as judgmental as they used to be, where it used to be both, right? So, bare minimum, they're like, wait, you're, like, still, like, doing something at least. I'm like, yeah, again, it's not like I'm sitting here mooching off everyone, but yeah, like, some people, like, subscribe or I get, like, a sponsorship, people, like, pay me to, like, play a game for a little bit and do this stuff, and again, or, like, you know, if people decide to go check it out, they don't have to, like, pay anything, but we can, like, again, like, try stuff out together, and, you know, I'll make, like, at least enough where I can, again, like, sustain, like, you know, maybe a couple of medications, my appointments, whatnot, and, you know, anything else, and hopefully I get something back, honestly, but, you know, it's like, again, where it's like, yeah, they're not super often, but whenever I do get one, it's, like, enough to, like, get by for a bit, and they're like, okay, right, we're like, that's what kind of convinces the family. It's not like, oh, I really enjoy this thing that I'm doing, because when I told them I was going to study psychology, it was still super stigmatized at that time. And they were like, ew, oh my god, you should have gone the same old, like, you should have been a doctor or a lawyer, you should me. And I was like, well,
this is the thing that I really want to do. And at that time, you know, like my hopes and aspirations, no, I want to like help people and I want to make it to they were like, oh my god, this fucking loser, she's not going anywhere. Look at her and her little like Polaroid. I was like, Jesus, what does that have to do with anything? Anyway, sometime we're again we're like on vacation together. And they're like, oh my god, honestly, I cannot wait till you finally become one because I need one so bad. Like, I need to tell you like everything, girl. I was like, same people that a couple years ago were like, ill, you're like wasting your life. Like, it's so stupid. Why would anyone waste their money studying that? And now you want me to be the family therapist. Bitch. Also, that's like kind of against code, so no. Parents are very similar with the reaction to streaming. Yeah. At first, I don't think that they like cared too much because, you know, it's the usual thing of like family and I want to say anyone who is either not super familiar with the internet or who is kind of like a little older that is typically not within, again, like this specific bracket of like experience and knowledge of things. I'm not gonna be like, just because you're no, there are people who are like older in stream. Like, there's the gaming grandma and gaming grandpa who are like, goated, alright. But, side eye on the flip, right? Okay, now that it's convenient, now that mental health is less stigmatized, right? Hero. Oh, the streaming stuff. Yeah, then again, some people are like, no, because like your information and the stuff and the people and like everything is so. It's like, listen, I take so many precautions. I had to like explain to them, it's not my face, not my name, obviously, right? I was like, I try to keep safe about everything, but also like, again, this was a side thing as a hobby. It, again, is kind of at the forefront until I find something else. But if this could be a thing, oh, excuse me. But yeah, like when talking to them, I was like, no, it's something I really enjoy. Again, like you guys know that I've always been doing, you know, like dancing and acting and other stuff. Like since I was little, you guys know that I love doing these kind of things. I've been playing video games since I was little. You know, they're not used to me being more social and, you know, things I always like hid in the corner. So like they can see the changes that it's kind of brought about, and family at first kind of like, whatever, okay, fine. She found like friends to play with online, I guess. But as it kind of is like become more and more of my life, they're like, oh, okay, this is just kind of her thing. Like they'll call it my part-time job. I'll be like, hey, you know, I'm gonna like go live, I'm gonna go do my thing, or I'll just be like, well guys, I'm headed off to work, good night. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, ya va pa partnercito, sí. Again, you do something, you enjoy something, you fight for it hard enough, and sometimes your people will just chill out about it. Look at a lot of people that are like in Hololive and these things for their family were like, and now a lot of them have had art or like model debuts. Ecuador's mom, right? A lot of people have just kind of had their siblings or other people influence where like they became ones too, and I think it's really cute. Gaming Grandma's fired FPS games. I love her content. I know that there's the other one too. I believe was it Skyrim Grandma? Because I think there was a Skyrim, I think there was a Minecraft, but I think specifically it was the Skyrim one. There's the Gaming Grandma, which was the FPS one. I don't know if it's Gaming Grandpa, but specifically the one who's the war vet, who's like insanely good, who's like, okay, if I go over here, if I go whatever, okay, this one's moving in midair, but like the wind resistance, and like, because he was a sniper, and then like whenever he plays these games, just insane shots where you're like, I couldn't hit something that was still. You with like the wind, the calculations, the directions that managed to like snipe somebody jumping off a building, that's insane! Oh my... Now, before I distract myself for the 57th time. Second I say that, I'm like, hey, does anyone else think that like the zippers on his jacket look like piano keys? Yeah, I don't know how people are so cracked at FPS. Like, I got decent for a while at FPS, and that's still usually playing, like, tank, healer, like, defense. Like, being at the forefront, never really my forte. Like, flank at best. And that's usually my peak with Overwatch, a little bit of Call of Duty, mostly storyline for Modern Warfare. And when you could play,
two controls on the same system during PS3 days. Or my dad and I would sit there. He didn't know what to do, so I'd have to kind of just like half the time camp with him. Cause you get me, we were like sitting there and getting 6 shots. I was just sitting there explaining the game to him. Teabag me all you want. I'm trying to teach my elderly father video games so we can spend time together. But it's not that serious. Right, like, I'm sitting here minding my own business. I'm not here like getting your whole team.
Chill. Oh, well, secret stream, I see. How did you manage to show up at a not saucy moment when half of this stream has been saucy?
You managed to show up at like our wholesome yapping hours. How it goes? I really hope I can make it to this weekend with trying to do the lockout and everything. But for Raise and all that, I hope I make it back in time tomorrow. Because I'm looking forward to the weekend with y'all if we're able to. I've been lurking doing some rivals, so I was distracted. Oh, okay. You came with that way before we go sorcery.
You do not want the sorcery. No.
You heard about the bullying king, damn it. Oh goodness. I do want to at least get through, like I said, the call or the end of the day or whatnot, so up to y'all if you want to stick around, if you want to lurk, whatnot.
Just a little bit. Oh.
Quick chat, what was the worst of it? Cover for me. So there was nothing about the bullying. There was nothing about, what was the, I don't even want to bring that one back up. Give you the rock, I'm staying. Fine. You ask somebody what flavor they want, you give them a nice, I was gonna say pop rocks. You give them a nice ring pop, and then all of a sudden, oh, is it not picking up when I do the voice? Kind of. Oh, my neck disconnect. The way that I have the thing set up, I guess it doesn't pick up if it's low enough.
What'd you do that for?
Speaking of the things that I'm so sad I can't talk about yet, but hey, this means I'd be good for NDAs, right? If anyone wants to hire me. Yes, I'm.
No, you.
Things that, right, TLDR, I had the things planned that I was like, oh, we'll try and whatever. They're not going to be done for this weekend, so I said, we'll hold it off, right? For the time being. The other thing is because I wanted to, like, you know, oh, the new thing, I'm so excited. Kind of like when I was making the Cuzrins and all the colors, I'm kind of trying to hold off and go, give yourself enough time where you have everything fully ready, but also, partially because I mentioned I'm going to be doing taxes, I wanted to make sure that I have enough saved aside where, like, if I have to pay stuff, I can afford to, but if I do get something back, I can potentially then, you know, this other thing that I was, like, maybe thinking of adding, or, like, this thing that I needed to fix. Wait, let's say nothing crazy, but let's say I was gonna, like, change, I don't know, the layout, or, like, I don't know, buy another little thing. Nothing out of this world, but I'd rather know whether or not, you know, I can budget accordingly, or, like, have to just scrap adding anything else and then go, okay, we're just gonna add this thing. But that way I'm able to kind of just do everything at once and not be like, every 2 days, I added a thing, we're doing a thing. So, I apologize for taking everything back about the weekend, but, you know, circumstances did come up and other things with in-person and friends, and we have situations with people going through things right now, so again, between family and friends, I'd rather be them. Yeah, I'd rather just, like, skinwalk right now. You get me? I'd rather be there for them during this time of things that are kind of going on, and jobs and a bunch of other shit be going crazy right now, so, you know, I love y'all. I know I do owe y'all some stuff. Just at the end of the day, anything that can be rescheduled, again, whether it's online, in person, whatever, versus something that takes precedence of, like, this needs to be done now, you know, I'll focus on what I gotta focus on first, and then focus on making my dues.
So, where were we? Raising up a Grim Reaper?
Is the category still just chatting? No, I changed it to a day with that, didn't I? Nani? It's still telling me that it's... Because I hit a date with death and it changed to just chatting like 3 times, and now I put it, now it actually said, I don't know what any of this stream has been. I'm gonna be so real with you. Lloyd. What is that? Twitter.com? I need to change that because I'm pretty sure I deleted most of my tweets. How long? No. 6 months already. Oh my gosh. Time flies. But thank you so much for this, Abby. I really appreciate it. I'm not doing ooh voice for nothing. I just genuinely was like touched. They're telling me to take this and then just chucking it, and I'm like, ah! Panic catching like threw a baby Togepi at me. Ah, oh baby. Oh, my neck. I mean, I've shown you a bald toggle and no body toggle. This ain't new. Oh, shapeshift. Also, hello unit, how's it going? Who is this? Oh my god, he's such a cute emo. Your people awakening. Bless you! And do a lurky lurks and Genshin sticker sheet pick. Check out at some point when you're able to. Have fun rising death. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm so lucky getting to... lucky. It was lucky to have your presence here, and I'm happy we were able to again talk and, you know, conversations way all over the place, but hey, that's why we say there's an ADHD safe space. Because we don't even remember where the space is at. Oh my, what, lethal? We still need to play lethal. Alright. I gotta go hang out with Flash's server or something at some point, just go fuck shit up in lethal again. Do all took nap. No, you're in it. I'm out, man. I found that. I took a nap, woke up at like 8 p.m. and was like, oh. Thank you so much. It's really nice to chat with you again, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure. And also a little mood. Yeah, that's why affectionately, I mean, I got like peer-reviewed diagnosed where, you know, when I was like, I had my like thoughts about stuff, and chat was the one who like early into the streaming was like, if you got your doubts, you should go get that diagnosis. We're like, everyone was like, no, we've like been diagnosed since we were kids, and we just think that we've like peer-reviewed, and you know, it's just a friendly suggestion. Oh, they're like, about the, I was like, listen, the autism diagnosis, I don't know whether that is or isn't in my blood, right? But unless I like have need for it, because in this case, like the only reason I went to like push for a diagnosis was 1 for the therapy to know how to like better treat things, and 2 for like potentially trying medication if it helped. The one that I got unfortunately caused panic and whatnot, so I'd like to try another one if the insurance thing cover it. But it's one of those things where, you know, if I need to know about something for the sake of it like helping me for a thing, cool. Otherwise, there are personal reasons why things attached to your name and paperwork, from what I've heard, you know, with everything going on, just be safe. I'll just take whatever posts are relatable and go, okay, so this specific facet is relatable. I'll try and try out this advice, but let's just keep things there. I got diagnosed eventually too. One of my friends was also just, it was like, didn't mention it to you because I was so sure you knew. I know, it's one of those things where like, I've looked back on certain things and gone, oh, that does make sense. Because one of the reasons I mentioned the thing of psychology all the time where I'm like, no, I just like wanted to help people. Part of that was true. The other reason I wanted to take psychology was so badly was because I did not know how people functioned. I was obsessed with watching shows about psychology or brain stuff and everything and being like, oh, that's how that works, or oh, that's how this. So I was like, again, I'm not saying with certainty because I haven't been officially tested, but I did get constantly sent to the child psych at school, and they like never found anything until they suddenly decided, we're gonna put you in the gifted program. And I was like, that's thinly veiled coded to me. But anyway, again, like just going there and being like, yeah, I really want to study psychology because like I don't really know how people work,
And the best way that I could always word it was like, I feel like an outside looking in, and I was like, I can't tell if I just like don't like blend with people, right? Like I was just constantly like, no, it's because you're introverted and like shy and weird, right? Like you've just got tastes that like you just like you're just not like the other girls, right? And then at some point I was like, wait, wait, what if people had a point? But yeah, it's one of those where I'm like, yeah, I'll look into it eventually. It's more of also like all of these things is kind of like expensive. Some of these testings can be like $300, $400, I think, even with insurance. So unless they're like, oh, like, what is your reasoning? Like, why do you need this? That's, if you're currently in school, it's easier to be like, oh, I need to know this because again, like schooling program, whatever. Otherwise, if you're a grown-ass adult, it's hard to like for them to even believe you have a diagnosis. Yeah, right. Super overpriced, and also some people will be like, here, I have like all of these reasons why I think, right? Like these are all, and they're like, nah, somebody who had this wouldn't do that. And I'm like, when did you get your license? The sweats and having been in the gifted program since elementary. Same. I was supposed to be, but I purposely flunked it. Tell me, a kid chaining the system, right? I purposely kind of like, I was like, not great socially. Right, way too honest, way too literal, but yeah, like I was supposed to be in the program earlier, but I kind of kept being like, no, I don't want to be separated from my friends. I know that that class has like a whole lot of extra work. I don't want to do it. Like, I don't like the kids there. It's like the handful of people that I did know were like, some of them were really sweet. The teachers at the time who ran it were like, so you get me. I was like, no, I'm gonna stay here. Like, it wasn't like a K-12 or anything, but you get me. When your little schools are kind of smaller than like say high schools and whatnot, because they have to have like more attentive care to smaller kids. So like you have like smaller groups of people. Yeah, so eventually I did like, you know what? It's not like they're gonna put me. I did not know that these things went like past elementary, right? So I was like, oh, screw it. I'm just gonna give it my best and see like if I actually get into the thing. And they were like, yeah, no, you got in and like did like really fucking well. And I was like, okay, cool. They're like, yeah, so we're gonna put you in the program for that next year, starting like middle school. And so then they like skipped me 2 years, and I was like, fuck. She was terrifying. I got scholarship in the gifted program. Was very much not interested in the work. Same. I will say, grateful that I got into it when I did, because when I was younger, again, like more elementary school, the amount of like projects and work, and I would say even like the money invested, were like, we weren't super well off. Having to constantly bring in those projects and like have all those materials and shit, that would have been a little rough. But once I got into it in middle school, I think by that point they knew a little better, where they said, listen, we know you guys are really smart and get bored with, I mean, their words, I'm not like tooting my own, like this is the shit that they would say. They're like, we know that you guys get bored with like the easier, like busy work kind of stuff, so we're gonna give you less assignments but make them more intensive, right? We're like, okay, you have to explain more in this paper, you have to like, you know, we're expecting like a caliber, let's say like a grade above or whatever it is, but we're not gonna swamp you with really hard stuff or really like boring shit. We're just gonna make the assignments and like the reading and stuff like more your time. And I was like, okay, that makes more sense, right? Because in general, the stuff with the busy work, homework and stuff is meant to like, you know, keep the information fresh and whatnot, but it's not a one-size-fits-all. Again, much less public school. Also argued with the teachers because I was either supposed to show my work or explain how I knew the answer. Apparently the voice in my head told me was never an acceptable answer. Though I hated that. Because sometimes, like, the show the work, it's like, I do like 3 of the steps in my head, and then just, like, write it down again. I'm like, how am I supposed to explain to you that I just, like, knew how to do it, right? It just looks like I'm cheating. I'm like, no, I do all this portion, all these numbers, I wouldn't write all of that down, because then, like, and then if you don't do it the right way, because now that's how they do schooling, right? If you don't do it the exact way they taught you, what is it, like the Common Cores? There is no room, no margin for you to think differently. Disgusting.
just a lot of that stuff I'm like, ignore. Thank you for the like, unit. Yeah, I was gonna say one of the worst things I think was during when they would give like midterms and finals, because it's different in college than how it would be like, you know, in again like I guess regular, or in my case like the public schooling. When they would give like the midterms and finals, they always had like the exam portion versus the written portion. The written portion for math, make it make sense. I was so heated. I was like, the fuck you mean I have to write a whole essay about how I would solve this equation? I was like, give me a C, I'm walking out, I'm not wasting my time on this shit. Hell no. Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah. But for the most part, again, usually got like A's and B's in school. Whenever I got a C on something, it was because like I was just not invested in the subject, or like the teacher, like they were there, but they didn't really know how to teach, right? They wouldn't explain if you asked any questions, they just yell about it. And also one year, like, before I actually started using glasses, I needed them for a while, but I was too stubborn to like have glasses and braces at the same time. I was like, no, I don't want to do that, it's too much. Happened anyway, baby girl. Wasn't comfortable with contacts yet, but even then, you know, speak your truth, wear your truth. It was just uncomfortable at the time. Glasses were heavy, braces were uncomfy. I just cut my mouth. Yeah, just... if you don't know how to teach, and if you're constantly being a bitch and I don't respect you, then I'm not gonna put my 110% in, and then you're like, oh my god, you got a C. I didn't get a C, I just... there's no worth, because like some classes were also, again, something that like, I don't know, let's say like biology or things, or like the maths were like, you're like, okay, I'm gonna need this shit. You're giving me just like geometry. I was looking at these shapes and formulas and I was like, when the fuck am I gonna need this? It's like, screw that. Yeah, like in math, I was just know the answer, then had learned weird ways to show my works, more confusing. Honestly, same. I would write it down and then I'd kind of like get to my steps and then like on the side write like a half step and like kind of just act like I was going there. And be like, yeah. I threw in numbers, right? Like, Young Vol would have had a crush on you. Oh, just Young Vol? The glasses and the braces. I'm sorry, I never wanted to wear my retainers. I got sick for a while and I didn't wear them because, you know, you're already feeling like shit. And in that 1 week of not wearing them, they didn't fit. But also, I think like just something in general shifted. And they were like, well, yeah, it's gonna be like over $800 to like remake these. And I'm like, it hasn't even been like 3 months. Fuck that, I'm not wearing them. Whatever happens, happens from there. There are jokes about straight alignments that I want to make the families. So we're not gonna make those today. Let's just say the CLOSET is, it's made of glass, but we make sure to fog it once in a while. I plead the fifth. I'm about to plead the fifth after the rest of this. I am probably about to have to read some heinous shit, and then I'm just like, hola, you heard nothing? Amiglia, please? Well, like I said, bare minimum, I do want to get through this one. We are at about the 4-hour mark, though. We have not had a stream go this long, and with me having this much energy in a bit, so I am happy about that, because I was, like, dying yesterday during Nikki. This is like, I'm so fucking tired. I was supposed to go do a little bit more of the event after stream yesterday, and I was like, no, mama, wait. I let my Star Rail auto battle, and I said, fuck it. Ugh, I do need to catch up on my Team Space Spent too. There's so many things that are ending within the next week. The Genshin one too. Ugh, hold on. I can run it. So what does this have? I don't know if this goes back. I just wanted to see if we had like a timeline of stuff. Yeah. I don't want to redo all of this. I think this is right before we were taking up the call. Something, we were talking about Azrael and the plushie, right? Pretty sure that's where we were at. My high vault is named me introducing myself when I was younger. Oh, so cute. I had a weird mix of like Spanish was my first language, but again, I came here at a decently young age where like English very quickly overtook it because of schooling. Family in general was kind of mixed on English or not. A lot of them were either born here or like when they were younger, so again, kind of learned over time. My mother threw herself into it immediately. Like she like found the closest like, you know, classes that like taught lessons or like didn't get like full degree, but like okay, I think she did have. Cause again, I know a lot of my family like did really well back in like our country where they're like, you know, we're out here being like, I don't know, like professors and engineers and all. Unfortunately, they weren't gonna like redo all of that here, so a little sad, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Mama K like immediately threw herself into like, I'm gonna learn English, I'm gonna go to like, you know, find like a community school and I'm just gonna like, you know, learn whatever I can about, again, like English, computers, whatnot, and I'm like, oh, head, coming to a country where you like fucking knew nobody and like, we're like, screw it, I'm just gonna, again, like bootstrap this shit, but again, in a way where like you're not giving other people shit for not doing it either, just like in a very respectable, I was like, what am I on? Spanish is my first language too. Grandma wouldn't let me be a Yonosabo kid. If I was a Yonosabo kid, I could not have spoken to a good chunk of my family. Again, especially like the tias and tios, abuelitas and abuelitos, like. So I am very grateful for it because, you know, getting to understand other stuff, I've joked before, you know, respectfully, that that's my touch-of-the-tism, because specifically, I was always very good from a young age with languages of, like, you know, just randomly picking up things and understanding where, like, okay, let's say French, Italian, whatever it is, where, like, there are things where, like, because I speak Spanish, I can pick up stuff from there. Cool. But when I started learning, I feel like Japanese was kind of all over the place, but specifically Korean was one that I studied for, like, 10 years or so, right? Kind of rusty now, but when I started picking it up as a kid, I learned to read it very, very quickly. I would like hear people in shows or read stuff. Again, translations mainly like fandom at the time, but seeing things written and spoken enough, I started picking up on like what words meant, nuances. I was like, okay, so when this letter is here, it gets pronounced like this, or when this one's over here, and things like that. Were like, I'm still kind of proud of baby me for being like, okay, when it did, okay, the she, the deal, 안녕하세요. Okay, so the 안녕하세요, and like just piecing the stuff where I'm like, where is that brain these days? But again, for the most part, we'll like kind of pick things up. I'm like, the other thing I thought at one point, I was like, ooh, maybe I'll be like a translator, like an interpreter. Sign language too. I picked up American Sign Language really quickly. I want to go back to practicing it. I just don't really have anyone to practice it with. Taught friends some things. At some point I had taught my family a little bit so I could practice it while I was learning it. And because the non-verbal part of me, which is something that sometimes I struggle with the streaming, I'm like, but I have to be entertaining. I'm like, people have said they were okay with you doing silent streams. I think I just feel pressure to like, no, but like I have to respond. But yeah, there are times where like I just, either for stress or again like neurodivergence, whatever, it's like I will just go like non-verbal, like I do not want to speak. Right, like I don't even want to text, I just like leave me alone. So during the times that it gets overwhelming, like the sign language was really useful because I didn't have to speak, I didn't have to be yelling across the house at anyone. I just, you know, a couple signs real quick and funny is I didn't teach my brother and sister Spanish so we could hide things from them. Like, not teaching them specific things I get, but they were like, fuck it, no sabo. Sabo? There you go. Wouldn't have been able to talk to most of my family. That's kind of so-so. I feel like for a lot of people happens where like, I can understand the language, I can't speak it as well, like putting things together, I'm like, I get that. Conjugation is one of the worst, because like, vocabulary, sure, I'll put a bunch of vocabulary together. Conjugating? Things with like levels of, specifically referring to like when learning like the Korean, Japanese, all that, the levels of formalities? That is, I had at least 7 of them. I was like, oh boy.
And me, who usually is always very informal, I'm just like, yeah, I speak in Banmal all the time, like, I'm gonna get my
Really quickly, let me go say hi to relative I hear rummaging around. No, what I was saying, I think we were talking about the thing, something about seeing each other. I don't know where that went from there. I couldn't tell for a second if that was a light or spawn on the poster or something. But yeah, the pink axolotl plushie that Nate normally has there, Azrael. I was like, oh my god, please bring him over. Like, she's being all like, I'm sick, like. Trying to puppy eyes for seeing the plushie again. He's like, no, he's resting. He needs his rest. He's tired. He's like, what if I was there and we like cuddled? And he's like, no, I wouldn't be comfy. But yeah, but like, what if I was leaning against you and then like I was cuddling the plushie, so it wouldn't be left out. And we're like all hanging out together, and now he's being all blushing, like, oh wait, that's actually like super cute. So yes, please once again excuse my attempts at like, I'm trying to voice like this so it's a little less just reading it, but also, you know, voice sort of like as best as I can get. And I also really hope that this hasn't been cutting out, because the volume and the ranges and stuff, and me doing the lower voice kind of gets lower, so please don't let me know if it gets choppy. I would hate for this to be coming out like this shit. Okay. And set. It would be a lie to say that does not sound cute. And that, well, we are too far apart for that to be possible, of course. You showed up at my window yesterday. I'm pretty sure you could do it again. Well, when I come to visit, I'll snuggle with him. Oh my god, she's insinuating we'll be dead in hell. Then we won't be far apart at all. Very much doubt that you will be visiting me here, Sunshine. But I'll humor you. So, you are sick. Well, at least you look cute, snuggled up like that. Oh, what was that? Speak up, Graham. I can't hear you when you're mumbling. So you look cute snuggled up like that. You know damn well he'd be so dang being good so far. Thank you. I'm glad to hear. I'm so scared of the other stuff that used to happen. I like orbs. I do think. I have 4 core. I apologize. When I'm so busy with chat. With you lovely, wonderful peopleness. I think I gave one earlier, but just in case, though, since everyone was hanging out here. Last seen Overwatch 2. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised because I know they all in budget are like in them salt mines. Let's see. The Archipelago. And last seen playing Valorant. I could have told you that. I could have told you that. No me. How dare you use my own weapon of mass destruction against me? Where go? I have too many options. I have too many things. Some people are really into this. Some people would get way too into that one. Oh boy. You got the baby Blastoise.
I have to send you the post. I have to find it again. Friend sent me. Someone palette swapped Espeon and Umbreon. Umbreon looked kind of funky in Espeon colors because it was like the purple pink body, like the purple eyes looked nice, but then all of like the yellow spots were red. I don't know. It looked like off-brand Valentine's. Is he doing the fucking lip? I hate it here. I hate it here. Not the fuck my Blastoise. Yeah, but Espeon actually looked really, really nice with the Umbreon color scheme because they kind of gave a couple of stripes too. And it kind of looked like something you'd see in like the ancient Egyptian kind of like Sphinx kind of designs. So pretty. Riz Man Blast. Riz Toys. Ah, do you remember the Rizeon days? Nicknamed by the Riz makes himself. What would result? Like, what would we even make? Riz 324. Don't take a shot every time I use that word. Alright, and as per usual, we have like the regular like video call that's going on over here. And then the hold on. Okay, mouse is back here. And the like chat messages. Don't ask me why they're texting each other in the midst of like being in a video call. I think it's hilarious. But anyway. As far as the messages go, I'm going to melt into my chair and disappear. A cute little Casper puddle! We just don't have a soul. We don't even have our name anymore. Shit. You're gonna have Aerin K. Bitch, you coming up with these on the hot spot? So that is DarkRin double riz? I don't know about double. I think I definitely have like 1.5. The other one's got like 0.5, you know? Resent that. And I don't. It's okay, retrieving found head in a ditch. First time. I saw you look cute snuggled up like that. Oh. Do I? Yes. Scary Casper puddle, not cute. Again, look at you, baby girl. Aren't you still wearing my blush? Matter of fact, give me the shit bag. Thank you. You look cute in it, but like, it's mine. However, for the baby girl of all baby girls, if at all you would be so inclined, Casper, like, if at all, like, this ring is yours. Oh my god, wait, he's proposing to me now. Okay, everybody express. For me? I mean... Yeah, sure. So anyway, what I meant was, I'm offering the ring to the baby girl. Whatever. But... You're gonna blush like a cute little bitch. You might as well be my bitch. Listen, the brain just does what it does. I just work here. We talked about this. Fair. I mean, again, look, I'm wearing the outfit, we got the ring, like, right, we might as well... I don't know if it's coming through, but that was like the thing I always did in like high school or whatever, where I just scared the shit out of my friends. I just felt going like, my precious. But I did too well and they got freaked out. Hey, I'm not Gollum, but you can be my goal. Anyway. It's beyond annoying. How so? Yeah, I was like, damn, why is it annoying that, like, we're cute? Jesus. Should not find a mortal cute. Being created to hunt, to take, to destroy, and to rebuild. Oh, okay, Apple. Not to be doing whatever it is I'm doing. Again, to me, it's that they were like human forced into the Reaper thing, and then that's just like his humanity coming through or something, right? It's like it's not your defective, baby. You're just like, you're breaking through the spell or something. And I really want to break through the spell with you. Yep, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Well, I don't mind. It's nice when you call me cute. Oh, Most mortals, I imagine, would find it terrifying. Yes, but you also came and brought us flowers and have very pointedly not tried to actually kill us in the last week. I think, with you calling and texting us all the time, I can, you know, see where she's coming from. You are unique. Or maybe she's a monster. To say the least. But this is all far, far beside the point. How could you be sick? Quite easy, actually. I didn't have much choice in the matter. Both? I didn't have much choice in the matter. It's not like I saw an ad for sick people near you and rushed on over. It just happened. Why are you making such a big deal about it, though? Because he's supposed to take your soul. If you get sick and die, then he's mad because that was his job. You were supposed to lovingly die in his arms. Come on, baby girl. Why are you making such a big deal about it? Everyone gets sick. Do not get sick. Like, ever? Yes, like, ever. Reapers do not get mortal sicknesses. And about Reaper sicknesses, they do not exist. Shorthand. I cannot accept this sickness of yours. Nothing should be able to touch you except me. Hey, yo! Hold on, we're back to the sussery. Maybe if you say please. Well, except for soul sicknesses, of course. That's not still a kind of sickness. That seems kind of worse than a cold. At least its cause can be picked. You, however, are much weaker than me in that regard. Hey, I resent that. Solid fudge brownie. You are making me so jealous right now. I'm side-eyeing my cosmic brownie. There's no comparison. Also, your cat is such a light. I love you. Believe me, I've only had him for like 1 day. But everyone in this room, including myself, would die in Minecraft for this precious baby. Hey, oi. I do say oi a lot, but it's typically more, you know, when you're like trying to stop your pet from doing something or whatnot, you're like, oi! Oh gosh. What was it again? Calling us weak? Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oi, ... What the hell you going on about? Also, please enjoy that brownie extra for myself and everyone in the class who's not able to share a piece right now. Or went out for the homies. A little bit of the leftover batter on a spoon and pour it down the sink like. Hey, are you or are you not sick for no reason? I'm sure there is a reason, I just don't know it. I hate it when you're right. So he's not gonna be right. Jasper, I'm sure there is a reason, I just don't know it. Which proves my point. It is nothing to be upset about. You and I are simply different. This motherfucker sometimes just not different. I'm just special. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that fucking grab that. Oh, what I got? Nah, you too, bitch. The body of a mortal is much more fragile. Fragile. You should take more care of yourself. How am I supposed to take your soul if you are unwell? Quite easily, I imagine. Wait, doesn't that just make it simpler for you? I mean, both of these are once again a mood. How am I supposed to take your soul? Yeah, I was like, doesn't that just make it easier? Like, the weaker I am, the less I could resist my soul getting snatched? Huh? I suppose I should be agreeing, but taking your soul like this simply just does not work for me. I'd rather take your soul when you're like alive and well. Like I want the struggle. Like, sir. Is it because you're like, oh, I don't like peasant sick souls. Like I want like a good one. I want to be like, oh my god, look at this soul that I got, guys. And it like was sparkling. That does not bode well with me. I do not accept it. Well, not much you can do about it, buddy. I don't think your acceptance really makes a difference. Can't exactly pull a sickness from my body, can you? Take a walk along our soul bridge and chase it away from me. Oh god. My other favorite joke about this is that when they built the soul bridge to like for him to like see into the protagonist's soul and everything that was going on and like trying to see like why is your soul weird? What happened with your body, right? Like why can't you die kind of. So in layman's terms, right, he was like, so when I pulled out, so to speak, right? When I like broke from the bridge or whatnot, he's like, I didn't like fully leave apparently, and there's like a little bit of my soul left in you. And I was like, huh? Because I don't think it was within, well, then again, he gets healed by like her soul all the time. But whatever, I think that was the whole thing, which is like, oh my god, I have like a little piece with you, of like, of you with me, like all the time. And from then on keeps joking, wait, our souls can merge together? When are we making soul babies? Like, I'm gonna make you have my soul babies. She is so adamant about being like, so when are we getting married? I'm gonna marry you, we're gonna have soul babies. And he's like, sort of not a thing, shut up. But it's so cute flustering him. We all know I'm here for it. B-U-L-L-Y. Respectfully. Take a walk along our soul bridge and chase it away from me. It's not possible. Is it not? Are you sure? It is absolutely not. Okay, but consider this. Have you tried? Then you can't be 100% certain, can you? Nothing in life is certain, Casper. Our souls are linked. That is different to being able to take a stroll down your immune system sightseeing, which is impossible. Come on, just shoo the ickies off. Not. What can you do then? Plenty. Being a doctor is not one of those things. Fine, fine. Forget me being sick for a second, okay? I have a question. But I really like your name. The definition of a question is a sentence worded or expressed so as to elicit information. What you said was a statement. I know this is a difficult concept. Oi. Oi. Shut up, pipsqueak. He's gonna be like, I thought it was like a normal average size man. We skipped the line. something probably I know you do. I am curious about this weapon. Hold on. Like, I don't want to risk. This is. Oh, we do have this. Perfect. I just was scared to pick that and have it like reset or anything. For anyone who is sensitive to like flashing, I'm gonna scroll all the way to the bottom of this. So do me a favor and just like I do, close your eyes real quick. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, sensitivity incoming. Flashing, flashing, flashing. We are all the way down at the bottom. You are safe to open your eyes again. Alright, forget me being sick for a second, okay? I have a question. Go ahead. I really like your name. I understand it may be difficult for you to recognize, mortal, but that was not a question. Shh. I'm getting to it. So, how did you get your name? How do you think? Do you have Reaper parents who gave it to you? Ah, so you're telling me this isn't like the Soul Society? In Bleach? Well, I've been robbed, lied, bamboozled, betrayed. SMH. No, I have no parents. I have no family at all, technically. Though, many think of their fellow Reapers as their siblings, I suppose. So you're telling me the Reapers, like, if that's the only people that you hang out with all the time because you can't see mortals, wouldn't you see each other more as like a species, their family? Because if there's that many quote-unquote siblings, like, I don't know, I just feel like it's a bit of a stretch given like how many there probably are. The rest of me is like, that sounds lonely, just having nobody can get together. It's that. For the people who want to, right? A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately. Wait, you don't have parents? What, did you just spring into existence one day? So yeah, a lot of this is stuff that we already did the other day, but we're just man. A piece of fruit after hits. Ooh. Yeah, chocolate and fruit goes really well together. Personally, whenever I have something sweet like that, I like to have like a potato chip or two, right? Like nothing too much to overtake the flavor, but like the little bit of salt with the sweet is just like, delicious. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed. That is likely the simplest explanation. Huh? No one is exactly sure how we are created, but I have always looked as I have now. There was no childhood or parents or growing up. So I think he mentions at one point, again, sorry if I'm like, you know, oh, we're gonna get to there eventually again, but I don't know where this is branching from. I know when we did the other one, he does mention, because he's like, oh, when are we gonna cut your hair off? Or like, oh, when your hair grows or whatever. Oh, when you're gonna get a haircut. Someone joking about like cutting it short, and he was like, no, my hair's looked like this forever. Like, it doesn't grow. I've never had to take care of it. I'm like, I'm sorry. You do a whole 10-step skincare routine, like, every day, and you've never had to take care of your hair. You're just like, wash, conditioner, whatever. But, like, it never grows. Which kind of goes into my theory about, like, you know, frozen in time age kind of thing, where, like, again, no childhood, no creation, no, like, you don't even remember, like, okay, I don't know, like, made in a lab, kind of, like, nothing. Weird. Watch all of this be wildly incorrect, and then it's like, I am your creator, I have come back for you, and then, like, we're just like, no, Casper's dead! Like, please, follow them, don't let that be the ending, I swear to God. If I have spoken this into existence, I'm gonna have to go back in time and edit this and be like, when, like, Apollo gives you the divine foresight, and then you just have that meme with, like, the fucking kickball. I'm gonna have to hyperimpose this moment over whatever the CG is and be like, please don't do this to me, life, don't be so cruel. Yeah, no childhood, no parents, no growing up. Well, yes, I've always been this handsome. I didn't ask. I've always been the Reaper you see now. But you had to be created somehow. Right? Laws of energy and all that. From atoms? Likely, yes. But I do not remember it. So, how'd you get your name? What if I told you that was classified too? Because up until he told us his name was classified. But I guess somewhere along the way he was like, stop calling me Grimmy for Grim Reaper, that's cringe. Anyway, this is my actual name, because I want to hear you using it soon, like... Soon as in, like... vows? Like, where are we talking? Sir? Well, now you know. My name is little emoticons. Love, hate. Hold on, we might as well. Alright, we've bullied him enough. He might deserve, like, a head pet, right? Like, a head pet. But then half the times I kind of just want to, you know. But true to a Sour Patch Kid, we give him a little bit of both. My hand could have gone places, but, you know. I am tactful today. What if I told you that was classified too? What isn't classified? At this point, what you look, you know, what your hands look like under the gloves are fucking classified too. Casper. You already broke rules telling me your name, didn't you? I chose it for myself. I took not know why or where it came from. It just felt right.
I'm telling you, past life memories. Something.
Well, I like it.
That is appreciated.
I also enjoy your name.
Thanks. I got it as a gift for my birthday.
Do you enjoy when I say your name? Hey, yo! Wait, I love both of these options actually.
You know what your name would sound great with? My last name.
I am 200% the little shit that would say this.
Hey Casper. You know what would sound great? My last name with yours. My last name, just a K. Casper K. I mean, if we go back to the redacted lore really quickly. Right. Because my name is also classified as per the secret agent. We're not allowed to say this. If you know the word, you know the word. If you don't, you don't. If you were there for it, you know. But if you weren't, well, if you know the word for rabbit, you know, way back when. So that wouldn't sound great. It's okay. I'm just gonna have to come up with a new last name that we both use to change our names to. I'm so fine with that. I didn't know blinking scares some people, but I had a friend who, like, if I blinked, like, really quickly like that, like, I just bat my lashes really, really fast. It would scare the shit out of them, and I'm like, it's just lashes, bro. No, but it's, like, so scary. How can you do that? Muscles. Oh boy. Casper, do you enjoy when I say your name? You know what your name would sound great with? What do we think? What do we think? One or two? One or two? So one of these is more the flirty route. One of these is more like you're gonna be like the wedding. So my thing is, I don't know if we're like guaranteed a DLC ending or if we might have it end up going like the other way, where I'm like, okay, we might end up getting like an ending I've already gotten, but if you haven't seen it. Because I think we mostly went for the susseries and we got like the cute-ish ending, where I'd say it was like the kind of cute, kind of suggestive, but again, like, again, for the most part, overall, more on the cutesy, like they finally get together, whatever. We did not do the sort of like wedding DLC here. DLC ending. Straight up just an ending. I'm torn. Okay, genuinely. Alright. D20. It is a 1 to 10. Or should we do even and odds? I feel like that's a better chance. Okay, so if it's an even number, we pick 1. If it's an odd, then we pick 2. Wait. Reverse. The reverse of that, because 1's an odd number, 2's an even. I was just saying them, you know, because you normally say even and odd, not odd and even. Anyway. Whatever matches its thing, right? Odd 1, 2 even. 3, 2, 1. We got a 3! Okay, that means we're going the sussery route. Hey, the D20 picked it, not me. So, do you enjoy when I say your name? Casper. Casper. Steve? My name is not Steve! It's a whole section of names you could call him at some point. And it's just like, Steve, you look like a Minecraft Steve, and he just takes so much offense to it. I think it's when we settle on the Grim name. Where we're like, I don't know, what do I call you? Like, Snow? Cotton Ball? Like, I'm just naming things that are white. Komaeda from Danganronpa. One of them is just, yeah, Minecraft Steve.
So you just get so annoyed with the Steve thing, but hey, at least you didn't call him Jeremy, right? Your name is not Steve. Apologies to every Steve out there, but that is not as good of a name as Casper. I gotta agree. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely a Casper. Sunshine, you don't know what you're doing there. Stop talking like that, stop. I'm doing these things. I don't know what I'm taking to you here, but you gotta make me start barking. I mean, yeah. What am I doing? Making you fall hopelessly and completely in love with me? Dear gods, you should watch what you say. You might give me a heart attack otherwise.
So are you saying it's true?
That's one way to get out of our bad, eh?
There is no out. I must get your soul. If I do not, then someone else will.
Can't you just lie and say you took it? First of all, there's probably data banks and like ways to check all of this. Second of all, he physically cannot lie. What have I gotten myself into? What you ask of me is my death. To be fair, you're also asking me to die? Yes, I suppose I am. What a position we found ourselves in. I know, it's almost like we're experiencing a date with death. It seems a little unfair. I like talking to you, Casper. It's not fair that this has to be over with so quickly. And I know, life is unfair, yada yada yada. But this sucks. Baby girl. You know, Sunshine. That is the nature of what you are and what I am. There are still too many things I am unsure about for this to be over tomorrow. You and I are different. I know this, and yet I can't help how you? Being Soul 8129 is so degrading. Let me plug my name. I'm still looking into your peculiar soul. Time is unforgiving. I have little choice in the matter, just so you know. I exist for this job. Not this job. I am a tool for those more important than myself. I do not decide who should die. I am just the one who makes sure it happens. I know, yeah, I understand. I'll make sure we save once in a while. Right. Yeah, it'd be how it be. I actually feel sorry for you. For what reason? You should feel more sorry for yourself. You're stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that. But we're capable of change. We're capable of making decisions that affect our lives. It feels like you can't do anything but keep existing, doing the same thing day in and day out. Again, the weird, like, sizing of things. Perhaps that is why I've enjoyed this. Enjoy you. Hey! Enjoyed time with me? You know what, that's still song. Yeah, I've enjoyed you too, thanks. You were a little bit of change. Sunshine, stay right there. It won't be long. Huh?
Honey?
Casper? Creamy? I feel like one is gonna annoy me more than the other. But at a time like this, we need serious responses, right? Wait, my little Reaper go.
Hey, Casper?
Where'd you go? Hello? There's no response. Yeah! Confused and slightly annoyed, you shut your laptop for now. You feel a little lonely all of a sudden. It's a bit of a strange feeling, dude. You'd never thought of your apartment as lonely. You've enjoyed living alone, decorating your rooms to your liking. Right now, it feels a little empty.
Remember when we were snooping on the neighbors? Oh my god, every single day we'd make sure to like go in. We got an achievement for just snooping on them all the time.
And the parallel story that they had to ours, God, it was heart-wrenching, but it was cute.
You get out of bed, legs wobbly, and put your laptop back on your desk.
Just in time to make eye contact with someone outside of your windows.
Eyes wide.
You hurriedly open the window a little shyly.
Actually,
You hurriedly open the window and, a little shyly, he steps inside.
boy!
I'm going through it. I'm not a vampire, but I want to bite him. Respectfully, one time. One time gets it. Just...
Why do I have to cover the whole neck and everything?
I mean, I guess I can make do somewhere. Spur. Sunshine. I told you I'd have no problem coming in.
Jokes, jokes, jokes.
The Grim Reaper's in my apartment.
Wait, are you here for my soul? I can hardly take it with you looking as you do.
Are you calling me ugly? Wow, I look that bad? Didn't mean it like that. You look much more ill in person. Come on, let me help you to bed. This is the part where I have to read like borderline fanfiction lines, I'm guessing.
He takes care of you, he tucks you in the bed, and then he kisses your forehead.
And I'm sitting here just like the Deep Space Jam being like, I can't believe I have to read these. He takes your hand, his gloved fingers gentle, and leads you to your bed. He tucks you in carefully, and that feeling of loneliness is instantly replaced with a strange warmness.
Despite the fact that his fingers are apparently canonically cold as fuck.
Probably like the rest of his body.
Because he's dead.
Being looked after by the Grim Reaper wasn't on your bingo card, but it's not so bad. You shouldn't be walking around. Where's your water? I wasn't really feeling like...
Incorrect.
Wait here. Casper disappears from view, walking away from your bed and into your kitchen. You're thankful you actually washed your dishes last night. He returns, a glass of water in his hand. Drink. You are unwell. You must keep yourself hydrated.
I'll be fine.
Of course you will, because I'm here. So drink. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet.
I'll prepare you a mortal meal. I don't see this going well, but hey! I think he mentioned that there's like instant food in his place or something, so like...
That's it. I don't like how you call it a mortal meal. It's food for a mortal, is it not?
Is that any different to what you eat? That is beside the point. He wants to emphasize so hard, you and your lame human food? It's like, don't you eat ramen at like 3 a.m.? We're not that different. Beside the point. I will not be long, so stay in bed, okay? I forgot we actually had... I didn't think I actually went with the stars and stuff. And then he's gone again. Figure disappearing back into the kitchen. Butterflies rise up in your stomach. There's a strange feeling too. Okay. You're like a kid in the schoolyard. You're thinking all this when it starts. Banging? Clattering. Something... falling? And silence. You stare towards the kitchen. More banging. More clattering. You want to jump out of bed and go see what exactly is going on, but you do feel a little faint. Where are we on this bed? Because the dog's taking up half of it. What is this, a twin size? You instead decide to trust in Casper for better or worse and await whatever he considers a mortal meal. It's around 25 minutes later when he reappears. The hell was all of that? I'm a bit scared to ask. But what was all of that?
All of what?
The banging and clattering and stuff. Your kitchen is a tough beast.
Bangies, 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 bangies.
It required some reining in. It fought admirably. Did you set the place on fire? I swear to God. It's a room, not a beast! Is there any kitchen left? I believe I only started one fire, but I handled the issue myself. God damn it. You're so savior-coded. Right, just one. My fire alarm needs new batteries then. Yeah, honestly? Or did you break that too? It does not. But it didn't go off when you started a fire. I pulled it down. Really? Because I know depending on them, some of them will continue to beep. Like, if there's low battery, no battery, like, it will just yell at you for reasons. Squid, what are you doing bonking? Isn't it bedtime? Amimi's? That was the one playing games at 4 in the morning. In my context. You pulled it down? It was a precautionary measure. So he knew he was going to set the place on fire and took down the alarm before it could start beeping. At this point, you're not even going to have to take her soul. You're just going to accidentally set her on fire. A precautionary measure would be leaving it up. You knew it was going to go off. If it went off, you would have gotten out of bed. That's true. You are meant to be rested. Just leave the fires to me. Squirtle Squad! Casper makes his way to your side, the smell of food reaching your nose. I was about to say, I'm like, hold on, if there was fire, that means the food's burnt. Well, sometimes you're just right. It doesn't smell terrible, but it does smell burnt, whatever it is. But looking up at him like this, it doesn't matter much. Over video calls, and even when he was at your window, it's hard to tell how, well, handsome he really is. Fam, I thought we were gonna have a moment of like, wow, it's hard to tell that like he's actually nice and he's taking care of you, and it's like, damn, this bitch is hot. I wish I wasn't sick. We are both here in my... Damn. I mean, mood, but damn. Yeah, this is where, okay. Oh, it's hard to tell how handsome he is. Well-toned arms, a good-looking face, perfect hair. It hits you then how wild this situation is. It also reads like a light novel, right? Oh no, my Grim Reaper is hot and he actually didn't want to kill me and he's taking care of me while I'm sick in bed and now I don't know what to do because he almost set my kitchen on fire, but like I really like him and he's cute and I want to get married and I want to have soul babies, like... Isekai protagonist! You see, DarkRin gets you, and then that's how you guys get together. That's why he can't take your soul, because DarkRin gets you. He looks between you and the bed, cheek slightly flushed, where he sits down carefully on the edge of it.
We get a close-up of the blush. Here. This is the first time I'm cooking for someone else, so...
He hands you the plate.
On it is... You're not totally sure at first. It is mortal food, correct? Hydrate? You won't bonk and then self-care? Alright, Sour Patch Kid. I see you too. Thank you. Oh, let me thirsty as shit. It is mortal food, correct? Looking closer, it almost looks like pancakes. Ah, good thing Phoenix isn't here. He'd been craving pancakes. He would jump this guy for me. Have you ever made this before, Casper? Of course not. I have no time for fancy cooking. Fancy cooking! Made pancakes. Fortunately, I am good at nearly everything I try my hand at. I simply searched the internet and I created them perfectly. The funniest part about hearing him say these things is that, once again, he cannot lie. So either he does not think these things to be a lie, ooh, who does hear a lie? Or he's like fully committed, like this is the truth. It's not just like, I could say this, it's not wrong. It's like, no, he's able to say these because he does not believe he's lying, right? It's just, oh yeah, I'm good at everything, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm hot, sure.
I'm great at everything.
They're perfect. They're quite charred. They quite literally are, but he came out of his way to take care of you while you're sick. Which, like, for a human, you're already like, oh, that's so sweet. For the one who's supposed to be trying to take you out and is here having a crush on you, yeah, I'm gonna be nice about it. Now, if I can't choke it down, I'll be like, you know, I'm feeling too nauseous. I can't eat. I'm sorry. I really appreciate it. I'm just not feeling well. Or drown them in syrup. No, I normally put a little bit of cinnamon on mine real quick. Let me just... Wow, Casper, thanks. They're perfect. Yeah, I know. Eat up, Sunshine. You need to conserve your strength. Thank you, Granny. It is the least I could do. The least? The least you could do was not come over, tuck me into bed, and feed me dinner. Ritter! Hello! Long time no see. Oh my god. I know. An actual century? Come on. I don't look a day over 3 centuries. Why would you say that? It's been a while. Oh my goodness. How are you? I hope you've been well. Or at least like hanging in there. And I know it's been kind of like for people lately. But... Oh, it's so nice to see you, Brian. I'm just glad to see y'all around and thriving, hopefully. I will very, very quickly. I apologize. I have to run out real quick. I will be right back. I followed you a long time ago. Never noticed that you were just on hiatus. No! It's okay. It do be like that. I feel you. And if you're following, because like I will kind of give a lot of people a follow and just randomly show up because like, you know, be supportive, sure. But then if like it unfollows you from like one of like 10 people, you'll notice. If you're following like 200 people, sometimes you're like, I'm so sorry, I didn't notice sooner. I thought he was still there. Like, why would I not think he was there? So yeah, it happens. I'm not gonna lie. I completely. I am so happy that you like remembered me and came back and wanted to check on things. Like that touches my heart. Genuinely, sincerely, thank you so much. And yeah, again, also sorry I haven't, you know, been around much either. I mean, how are you doing? I'm alrightish, I suppose. God, I felt that in my bones. And that's why I'm telling you, oh my god, yeah, things have to be going well, right? I'm like, listen, I know that everything is shit. You don't have to like, oh yeah, everything's great, don't worry. I'm like, it's okay. We can say things are shit. Be like, yeah, well, you know, I still hope they get better. You know, things are kind of chaotic these days in general. I just hope everyone's able to make it through it, you know. I hope everyone is well or better, but, you know, the more realistic of like, I hope things are okay and manageable and then get better, I think is
a much more realistic of like, you know, I don't feel like you're gonna fake it. Let yourself go through it, and if it's not bad, but it's just like, it's there. Things are just kind of meh lately. Yeah, same. I hope they don't get worse, but yeah, I hope they get better. One of my favorite VTubers. What? Oh my god. Like, thank you, but also like, oh, cringe. I'm calling me cringe, by the way, not you. You're so sweet. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say, I'm so sorry. I do have to run really, really quickly. As I like to say, hydrate and dehydrate real quick. So I will be right back. But it's so lovely catching up with you again for a moment. If you do have to go, I wish you all of the best. Mwah. Take care. Be back.
Okay, if we lower it just a little bit. Just a little bit. It does, it does. I hate that you pointed it out, now I can't unsee it. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Your say-so eyes. You're gonna tell me that. You're gonna tell me that. With the fucking chat that you. For every hour you don't do it right, they delay your food. She's like, no sleep, no eat. Do this until you finish it. Probably when my watch time is out. No, it's because you're enjoying your Minecraft stream and you got good content going on. We did it! We finally set the kitchen on fire! And I think the extinguisher exploded too. We did it! We did it! I see us! We did it! Kind of hoping the ball would have bounced out, not gonna lie. I am not even surprised. Hey look, this one's for you. I'm gonna grab Zootopia.
Oh, you're finally gonna grab the bunny.
I've been avoiding the bunny because it never fucking works. Its head's too big and it just fucking lays there uselessly. That's rude.
You gotta knock it over.
It's just... So you were kind of hoping it would have bounced out or bounced in.
What was it we used to do during ad breaks? I used to pull up the mic. I don't think any songs are coming to mind. This time I want you, like it's magnetic, you. Super eagerly, you, like it's magnetic, you. Super eagerly, da. This will be slightly embarrassing if none of you are in an ad break. Yeah, boy. Anyway, that song lives rent free in my head.
Times, let's go.
Middle of the table, Flash.
You look like this is a good shot.
Come on, you and the bitch stick, you got it.
No, no mind.
Grab.
Wait, so doesn't that mean that you...
No.
Oh, it was my turn. Alright. Been nice knowing you. See you in the next life. Elmo's
You're not
World.
lucky. This is how it feels to win your 50-50.
Every time I sing the Elmo song, I die. It's just guaranteed.
It's just straight up fucking con. has Gene Con. Monster Jean is not my lover. Can't even get her in a photograph. But the girl is straight up gone. On my birthday, it's fine.
Everyone have the clips ready.
Right, you really just want me to bring a birthday gift on my birthday to my
Prepare
birthday
the
party with my
salt.
birthday gift on my birthday? Really? I mean, you shouldn't have, but like you totally should have. Okay. Ooh, hi Luca. Okay, ready. Let's go.
Sometimes I feel bad for Paimon. That's it. That's sweet. Just sometimes. Just some very rare occasions. Rarer than Snake.
And I have the most wonderful of news to share with you all. The timer is now officially fucking over. Let's go, bitch! You see, maybe the true Aerin was the friends we made all along.
What color are Zoro's eyes? Because it's gonna be real funny if we've got a couple of things like that. Does he got like yellow eyes or something? 894 brain cells. You almost hit the jackpot.
Immediately followed by 42.
Rip it. So I didn't realize this before, because when I made the different colors, I was thinking of like emotions or the Pokemon or whatnot. Technically, I've got like all of the different visions in Genshin. We've got Pyro, we've got Hydro, we've got Electro, Dendro, Geo. What am I missing? Wait, I don't have two blue. Oh, well, I guess regular me could just be Cryo.
Well, if you forgot, it wasn't important.
You got green eyes? Wait, shut up. We've got right now, so. Why does it sound like I'm howling every time I do that?
You know what I'm never gonna do?
This game?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Oh my gosh.
Never gonna tell a lie, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna run and leave you.
You didn't see that?
There can only be one of us. Not you. Everybody say bye. Bye, DarkRin. Bye. I'm the better one anyway. Anyway, say bye, Wormy. Bye bye. Hold on. My worm. Yeah, I really brought him out just for that joke.
Maidens, let's go. Ooh, and we got somebody with imprisonment. Oh. Look at
Vtuber.
Mama, I love him.
I love him.
I know that wasn't like
Just take life as it comes in your face and roll down your chin.
Punish.
Hey,
I
I
think
said
you're gonna have to revoke a friend's block card.
I said I was playing pool, and no one believed me.
I'm just upset that it put me all the way up there instead of down here where I was.
Yeah, by the way, no. Oh, Revo, you could have just shot it from the top. Go straight.
I know.
Speaking of pool, Aaron, sometime we gotta play pool blitz.
I'm down. I love billiards, pool, whatever you want to call it.
Does the wind hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow? How low can my sanity rating go? If I keep dying.
No, 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 no. They hate to see a girl boss winning. Such silver erasure. I love that Blaze is here, don't get me wrong. I fucking adore her. But the fact that you have Sonic and Shadow and you were like, fuck Silver. Nobody likes him. He gets cucked. Come on, 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 come on. I'm right there, I'm right there. Are you fucking kidding me? I think I see Navi in the corner. Oh yeah, she's there. Oh, no, there's a thing right too late. She was on all fours and just crawled underneath you, and then all I hear is
I didn't hear anything for her.
like the second that you were basically already dead, I heard her. Hey, oh my god, baby, do you want me to put on the maid outfit?
Check 1, 2. We're back, bitches.
You know what? I just realized we haven't saved in a bit.
So just in case, though.
Hello, handsome. The persona fit.
Hey, you like the persona fit?
Hold on for a quick second. Oh my god, we're like breaking immersion. Crazy. Shoot. When did I hit buttons? Toggles. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of the blush real quick. Oh! What I hit? Oops. Hi, welcome back. I was gonna say, hold on, because I should still have the. Should I do that P5R? Oh! Right at the same time.
I know. Thank for this wish.
I don't. Yeah, I thought I had the phone here with me and whatnot, and like, you know, a little more persona coded, but yeah, I could have sworn that I still had the phone with me.
Thank you, thank you.
Pretty sure a lot of these, because a lot of the stuff that I have linked and whatnot is like free stuff that people have made for games to people for people to just like use with their models and whatnot. Some are paid, but I'm pretty sure these were like somebody who just like happened to make flat versions and like live 2D ones where, you know, it has like more dimension, it moves with the model, and I was like, holy shit, that's so fucking cool of you. We've got the Star Rail one too. Hold on, take off the jacket for that one. Shoot, do I still have the footy now? Oh, I don't think I have the sword in this one though. The footy hat from Genshin. Should have the Hutao. Yeah. Which after the recent Lantern Ride is emotional. Emotional. Now we got the I guess Pokemon Violet fit here. Which is funny because I'm given the like collar. It kind of looks more like a tie. Do we still have, is it Hisui? I did turn that off. I think it's PLA for well, it's Arceus. Yeah. Which again, I feel like kind of went better with the other model. I look so naked. I have to see if I'll be able to like recolor these at least. Yeah, we have a couple different things, and I'm glad y'all like. I worry sometimes we're like not constantly being in like my regular outfit. People are like, oh my god, no, like the VTuber's not looking like the VTuber. But I feel like depending on the stuff, like while we're playing the game, like the outfit just kind of feels cute. It's like you're like cosplaying, you're dressing up like I'm doing the thing. You can tell what thing I was doing with the fit, so it's nice to hear that it's, you know, a welcome thing. Hi. Is what I meant. Right, we can have Rineon back. GPU still doing alright. Not too heavy. I still like the 60s, you're still chilling.
because we had the light thing earlier, which did not work great. You see, the little baby was just losing it. But here, for those who weren't here before, it's the fit more or less. Bark you. Again, remember, blink and you miss it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. Now we're back in accessories. I mean, totally innocent, totally public. Very much having a great. Why am I flushed? I don't know, because the rest of the outfit is so white and drowns me out. I needed a touch of color. And Corpse talking about brownies made me crave brownies, so I got one of my little cosmic brownies, which I know it's not gonna be the same, but it's something. What sort of emotional moment were we having? Hi, hey, how's it going? What was I talking? A birthday night? What was? Okay, not the one I was looking for, but sure. Sure. We will just. The baby girl deserved some appreciation, didn't he? Totally normal for real. On my shoulders. What? Well, you want brownies too? You've been dying for months. I feel this fucking big. The constant, but you know what? This time I'll let it slide. This time I kind of did deserve the ball. Oh, I am refraining from saying so many things right now. It's fine. I'm gonna be super girly. I will say I feel like better at baking than cooking. Baking was like kind of my thing, but also like I have been out of it for a while where there's a lot of things I probably forgot about it. A lot of things that you make like with, I would say like from the box, right? Where you're like not doing stuff from scratch, making like brownies, cupcakes, things like that. Like cakes could get a little more complicated depending on whether they cook well internally, whatnot, but things like cupcakes and brownies, typically as long as you follow the instructions on the box and you like shove them in the oven, typically it'll be fine. Because then all you gotta add, but you usually gotta add eggs to those, and with eggs nowadays, them prices be some. Well, hey, if you get muffin mix, all you need to do is add some milk, so that's bound to be cheaper, right? Whoops, my bad. Cooking is, oh god. My dad, like, survives off nothing but, like, boiled eggs. So, GG's. Good luck, Papa K. I wonder if the prices at, like, I hope Denny's all that kind of stuff went up because of that. They're like, actually, that's the deluxe premium ultra, you know, VIP meal. Actually, we can only give that to people who like pay for the VIP plan and are willing to pay like $50 a platter. But it's like half an egg. Sorry. Oh, this is a little valid. I love boiled eggs. That to me is a to each their own. Because I am very much like fried egg white girly and like that's it. I can't even handle like the yolk and whatnot. Kind of a textural thing, kind of a taste thing. I'm like, oh my god, that's like so healthy. You only eat like the egg whites, and I'm like, yeah, healthy. Yeah. So I'm like, however you enjoy it, as long as you're enjoying your food and you ain't, you know, shank nobody over it. What's up, boo boo? Yeah, bye. Y'all seen those memes where it's like when your pet decides to wake you up at like 3 in the morning and they're just like in their paws? They're just going like into that for like half an hour. That's been her, and I'm like, stop. I'm begging you, stop. Let's go, boo. I don't want to make it sound like I'm yelling at her because she's just doing her thing. But I'm just like, God, I hate this sound. Running on for this damn long. Yeah, does the same thing. Yeah. I feel like depends, like you'll hear it more. Okay,
could be size of tongue paw. I don't know what causes like the full-on thing, but she's a big doggo, you know, big old chompers, big ass tongue and that big ass butt. I love you too, baby girl. Even if we give each other the ick sometimes. So, speaking of things that, you know, the cats do. Meow. Wait, I mean, obviously I'm not gonna keep them on because I've got too much going on right now, but hear me out. Oh, but they changed with the shift, and I'm not doing shift right now. Because you see, this color matches me, the other color matches the other one, and I'm just like, eh. Oh, the tail's light not pink. Yeah, girl! During birthday stuff, it's on the moment I stopped petting my cat for like half an hour. I literally bit my ass. Hold on, let me make sure that they didn't do the same thing. Okay, did we accidentally block each other or something? Obviously I'm just joking, but... What are you doing? So I was like, wait, hold on, now that you're saying all this, I didn't see, like, you were doing an event and it didn't pop up on my stuff, and I look and I'm like, why is it saying that I'm not following you either? Okay, so Twitch was clearly, you know, matophobic or something. The fuck you mean? But, yeah. She's more the type to just... that does not... Does it happen to be an orange cat by any chance? Because I swear that is the biggest orange cat energy. Twitch be twitching, alright? It be tweaking out. Catch me on Twitch. I didn't even say it right. Catch me on tweet.tv. But it's just... One of our friends in the friend group had an orange cat. And... yeah, he was some. Russian blue mix? Okay, so just regular cat genetics. Got it. Cute. Yeah, I'm not sure what my other friends is, but we think it's more along that line. Doggo, we have no idea. They're like, she's a terrier. And I'm like, fam, she's the size of a border collie. There's no fucking way you're telling me. No, she's like one of those, like, terrier. I don't know what the fuck she's mixed with, but I went into, like, the American Kennel Club and all these other bunch of websites, and I compared every fucking possible breed of terrier, and I'm like, even if she was the biggest one mixed with a little one, none. Like, I don't know where the fuck. Anytime I take her anywhere, they're like, we have no idea what type of hair she's got. I'm like, I don't know what she's got, but it's something. It's got a really weird texture. But she's a darling. She's super sweet. She's well behaved. She, again, for the most part, trained. Yes. Is she mischievous and incredibly manipulative? Yes. But she's a dog and she's living her best life, and we all love her very much at home. How are you sleeping in that position? That cannot be comfortable. There's a little demon. Valid. Oh, pets do the things we wish we could get away with and just get spoiled for like being little assholes, and we're like, oh, you little rascal, that's just you, it's just in your blood. Versus like your friend or a sibling or something does that and you're like, you bastard, I hope you step on a Lego. I feel so good, Mr. Stark. Imagine if we pulled that shit off. You're sick. What kind of person would I be if I just left you alone? I don't know. A Grim Reaper? Go on, eat.
Okay, don't mind if I do.
Hopefully it doesn't make too much noise.
Brownie! See, I'm saying all of this as if I'm like, wait, I can take a break during when his lines are- You're reading the entire thing.
None of discounts hair things aren't attached. I don't know if anyone else pointed that out. Okay, let me just explain really briefly. No, I do thank you for pointing that out. The issue with the model is that I had to, like, leave them separately, because if I put them on her head, I don't know if it's an issue with the item or the rigging. The rigging. I will show you very briefly, so you see what I mean. These are them when I pin them to her head. They do not stay. They kind of just follow the general orbit. So, yeah, the reason why I just decided to leave them there, because that's, like, the only way that they would, like, kind of stay where they're supposed to be.
But yeah, no, I thank you for, you know, taking the time and pointing stuff out. I just kind of left them like that, so yeah. It could kind of be the aesthetic. Because without them, I don't know, the rest just felt too, I mean, the same old hair, kind of matches the fit. Go on, eat, and eat I shall. Why is there already, like, a bite-shaped mark in my brownie? Also, game audio just got really choppy. No! For why? For how? Could it be? Hold on, I'm checking. No dropped frames. It says that the thing is, like, doing really well. I was gonna say, maybe it could just be because, like, my stream has, like, been going on for, like, 6 hours and my computer's like, motherfucker! Hold on. Could it be because of the audio limits? Hold on. Does it sound any better, or is it still being ridiculous because I tried to fix things, but... Otherwise, I'm gonna have to play some other damn music. You took a munch? How dare. Better. Much better? Oh, thank God. You know, by fixing things, I kind of just turned it on and off again. Literally. Hey. I do the bonking around here. Hey. I was like, what if I disconnect the audio source, let it, like, refresh itself and, like, bring it back, and then, like, see if, like, you know, giving it a little reboot works? So, we hope it works for now. Sometimes things have just been there for a while, and then they start to, like, I would too if I'd been working for, like, 6 hours and been like, bitch, can I get a break? You had me playing on in the background even while you were yapping! So yeah, I get that. So funny, my mouth is moving to the sound of it. Not to the actual, like... I'm chewing my mouth shut. Same, I love when it's that simple, because I was like, otherwise, I swear to you, I'm like... We are either blasting some copyright-free shit off of YouTube, or... Right, it's the end, it's the end. We had a good run, I suppose. Run, Forrest, run! Go on, eat. Okay, takes my 5th bite of brownie. You look down at the food. My brownie's probably about the same color as those charcoal pancakes. You look back at Casper. You look at the food again. You look back at Casper. And you decide that, for him, you'd eat it. Fortunately, it's not burnt all the way through. The middle is raw somehow. Just like when my mother made croquetas. I don't know why or how. Oh, since I love them so much, just I can make them at home. Outside entirely burnt, the inside raw as hell. And I guess it was just a fluke, because like I've been making some recently and I'm like, it's not even that bad. The problem is that the outside might burst and spill out. That reminds me of those mozzarella. Maybe that'd be mozzarella. The mozzarella sticks I really wanted to try out. The ones with like the garlic bread outside. Like, that sounds so good. My ass low-key would just say it might be. You'll just have to deal with it. You see, if we were close to the end of stream, or if it was like the time that we were doing Persona, where like the audio came through warbled, but it was still okay. Like, you get me? Like, it was lower pitch, not warbled. It wasn't like, whoa. It was just kind of like, looking cool, Joker. But everything was lower, otherwise okay. So I was like, I'm so sorry that we're having this issue, but we're already like, you know, into stream. We'll just kind of do it like this today, and I'll try to figure, you know, fix things after. Oh boy. But yeah, that one was an experience. I feel like it's one of those times though where like,
again, you can kind of get over it and look back at it, and you can just be like, right, remember that like wonky playthrough we had? That was funny. Or like, you know, yeah, it'll be cool, Joker. But yeah, no, if it's like the issues I was having before where I would have to like keep canceling streams because I could not play any audio without it just being screeching the whole time. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make anyone sit through that. Much less, it's like nobody's gonna want to be at that stream. Nobody's gonna want to hear that VOD. You're not gonna want to deal with the fucking screeching. Hell no. Like, I aim for quality. I understand that like stuff will happen, but you get me. If it's one of those like, if I was watching it, this would bug me enough to where I had to mute and leave, then I too shall be muting and leaving my own shit. Jokes I want to make, but I will refrain from making because he will pass out. The middle is raw somehow. Oh, wait. Still, it's not terrible. Terrible? And you managed to get it down. I will give you my phone, just order Uber Eats next time, I swear to God. Global yourself to look like someone else, I bet. So, how was it? Oh, why are you being so cute while I'm struggling? It was interesting. Maybe you've missed your call. No, let's not lie like that. Let's not lie like that. The best pancakes I've ever had. Are they the only pancakes you've ever had? I'm just saying what we were all thinking, right? I'm just asking for a friend, right? Oh boy. Look, I don't want to be mean. You were being nice about it. Honestly, Casper, those were some of the best pancakes I've ever had. You've really outdone yourself. All of the 0 times you've made pancakes. I knew you'd say that. I can do anything I put my mind to. And you can get better from here on out, I believe it. I might not try the 2nd or 3rd attempt, but shit, I'll be here for the 10th. Potentially. You should somehow. Oh god, I should. You sure can, Casper Wasper. Like, what did the Scooby do? Somehow I'm not surprised. Are we saying somehow we're not surprised that he could, or somehow we're not surprised that, they look busted? Same. Crunchy with a goopy middle, that's pancakes for sure. At best, I would maybe give you waffles if you hadn't done them all the way through, because like with the waffle maker, yeah, okay, they can get a little crunch outside. And waffles, delicious. I'm sad we didn't get one of those waffle makers that had like the really cute, you know, like the Pokeball designs or something. We got the standard one, but honestly, they're really good. It's just a mess. Like, if you accidentally put like just a little too much batter, it's just like a whole goopy mess you gotta clean up. And you know, all the jokes about what it looks like aside, it's not a good time. I have burned myself many a time going, oh no, I need to go clean this, without going, hey Rin, remember the waffle maker is actually currently on and you were about to and she burned herself again. Haven't had one for a while. I was really obsessed with like waffles and pancakes for a bit, where like I just really wished I could make, cause like, yeah, I just usually buy like the mix or whatnot. What do you have to add to them? I think it's like oil, water, milk, or something. Maybe it was a night too, right? Damn it, why is cooking so expensive? It's fucking bird food. So glad I'm not a bird shifter right now. All of a sudden, it's Duck Hunt NES again. We very quiet. Duck hunting season. But yeah, she just like gifted it to me. We've like had it there for a while, and like I post it out once in a while, but
How often am I gonna make waffles, really? I'm not even really a breakfast person. At best. One of my mods is always like, do you always have a chicken nugget? I don't like breakfast. I don't eat. I don't want to eat for like the first 2-3 hours that I've woken up. At best, I've gotten really invested lately in those like cereal bars again. Because it's not me having to sit down also because like I, one, can't have milk. Two, don't like the taste of it, right? I don't like the whole like soggy cold cereal. So yeah, I was like, I'll eat my dry cereal, but you know, if you're like, don't really want to sit down and have a whole bowl. Or again, because they like, I'm assuming they kind of get put together like how when you make like Rice Krispie bars yourself with the marshmallows and stuff. So it has like a slightly less dry consistency. It just feels, I'm gonna say, where it's just me struggling. Error 404. How do I say this thing in English? Because I feel like the literal translation is like more agreeable, but you get me, it's like more pleasant, I want to say. Where you're like, okay, again, it's not this like all that. Also, it doesn't feel like the same amount of like energy that I have to spend on like sitting there and like eating the whole thing. I'm like, listen, I can have this for now. And then when I have to have actual food in a little bit, I'll have had something in my tummy where I didn't go like 18 hours without eating again. But I managed to like have something in my system until I can handle actual food. Sometimes I feel like I have food for meds, yeah. Just want a granola bar, some milk most times. I want to eat, make food when I wake up. Yeah, no, trust me, I get you. Like, we are on the same wavelength right now. That, or I feel like a lot of times, like, for me personally, I cannot sleep if my stomach is full. So I can't like, oh my god, I'm hungry, but I have to sleep. If I eat, that means I have sacrificed sleep for like the next 3 hours. Because I just get so nauseous. So again, same thing. I'm like, damn, I'm kind of hungry. I need to like not be super hungry where I can at least sleep and it's not like gnawing at, you know, the bars of its enclosure. Your stomach acids are eating you alive. So yeah, having all those little things, that's why I love having so many little like snack thingies. Okay, here's a thing of like the Ritz crackers with some cheese. Here's like a granola bar. Here's like the fruit bars that they have too, where it's like the strawberry jam inside. Obsessed with those. Literally, I used to have nothing but those during the college days. I was like, I don't really want breakfast. I'm gonna wake up like an hour before school, just drive there. I have like my class for like an hour or two, come back home, I'll eat, take a nap, like we're good. Like I think half the times it was either bars, those giant honey buns that you'll find in like vending machines. Like, yeah, we had like that little on-campus cafeteria, you know, get myself like some cheeky candies. Or there was, I wouldn't say it was a McDonald's that was pretty close. Like, I had to like drive a little, come back, find parking, but, you know, since I don't want like a whole lot of food, I just get like a little like kids meal or something, which is like probably like $5 a time or something. So, yeah, just get one of those or the... especially whenever they had like the Pokemon stuff. Bitch, every day during my classes, I'm like, okay, I have like half an hour between this and that one. Go, go. I need the Pokemon toys. Yeah, the honey buns, the big ones that they have, because like the ones that they actually, they call like the honey buns from Debbie's or whatever. Look, they're great. I live off them. I love them. That was jokingly my nickname for like a running gag for a long time because I always had a honey bun with me where they'd be like, oh my god, it's honey bun. Right? It's the honey bunny. But yeah, like the big ones that they have there just taste so much nicer. They taste more like a bakery thing, I don't know how else to put it. And they have more cinnamon, so it doesn't just feel like the overwhelming icing. It's just... I've been craving one so bad lately. I'll just get one of the... with the store-bought honey buns and I'll just slather a little bit of cinnamon on top of it. I'll just rub the powder and go, yeah, that'll do. It's those memes of like, I should call her. I see the honey bun and I'm like, yeah, I miss them. Just make them. I mean, I've made those ones that come in like the pop-up can. So like, they don't come out bad. They're not the same though. Because a lot of these that they're like frozen and then you make it like the home stuff. You gotta make it like, we have like a little toaster oven or whatnot. They tend to come out pretty dry. Because going from like, you know, just constantly frozen to like the heat blasting, I don't think it does it the best justice, especially if they've been sitting there a while. But yeah, I did buy some instant yeast a while back because I wanted to learn how to start making bread, and then everyone in the family was like, "No, you're not allowed to." And I was so sad because I'm like, guys, I baked all the time. I baked like 50 to 100 cupcakes for school, like in one sitting. I'm fine. They sold off. Like, they went flying. People came back for more. I'm good. The only reason I actually haven't, because I was going to do it in the middle of the night just to piss them off and be like, hey, you can't have my bread, was the fact that I'm impatient and I forgot that you have to wait for bread to rise. Whoops. Proof. There we go. It's the thing. You have to wait for bread dough to prove for like a while. So like if I'm sitting there getting the ADHD of like, I need to make this thing, I want to eat this thing right now, and then I'm like, wait, you're telling me I have to let it prove for like 2 hours and then bake it for like man, fuck this, I'm not doing it. Fuck it. It's like I mentioned earlier with the mozzarella sticks. You have to like make them, bread them, leave them freezing for several hours, and then you can go make them and wait for them to fry, blah, 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 blah. I will just buy the ones that are frozen and make them from there. Fuck that. I do not have the patience, the time, the energy. Sometimes my back hurts. Fuck that, I'm out. Ugh, I miss them. So sad about the breakup? No, I just haven't had a cheese stuffed breadstick. Not you saying that when I said I had some in the freezer that I've been dying to make. Everyone either has or will have at some point that person where you're like, man, I just do not fuck with them anymore, but damn, do I miss the food. You'll taste something bland and just go, I should call her. And they're like, oh, hey, the mac and cheese, huh? The sound reminds you. No, I just... His cooking, their cooking, doesn't matter, but you know. For the sole intent purposes of the mac and cheese me. So Casper Wamper. Somehow I'm not surprised, right? Somehow we're not surprised his cooking feels, yeah. Hope to be that person for someone. I want to say same, but hey, remember, if you can't be great, be memorable. Right? Follow Casper's example. As long as you don't give them food poisoning. It's like, it didn't have to be great. Just as long as, like, the taste is something they'll never forget. Wow, that was a memory. Great cook, just hate baking. You see, I'm, like, trying to learn how to cook more stuff, because I've typically just... Nobody wanted to teach me, and I was too scared to have oil flying at me, so I'm like, for the most part, I'll take stuff that's, like, already made or, like, not difficult to make, right? Things that you just have to, like, reheat, or for the most part is ready, you just, like, put on the stove. Things that just go in the oven, right? You see, so we're the opposite. Baking was, like, my shit, and I miss it, but... most of the family either doesn't eat sweets or, like, is currently diabetic, so I'm not gonna be the only one eating something that, like, is made for, like, a family size. And I don't want to be throwing, you know, away my hard work. Again, in person, a lot of friends are diabetic or have some sort of thing that they can't eat, so, again, if I'm gonna be the only one that can, it's not like before I used to be able to, you know, at least take them with my classmates and, like, share there, and if anyone wants, for a little bit I needed a little extra cash for, like, stuff that, like, you know, curriculars and whatnot, so I would, like, sell some of them. And my teachers, since I was, you know, I was a good kid, they liked me and they knew I wasn't, like, up to any trouble, so they were like, you know, I'll turn cheek. I didn't see it happen. If you need recipes or anything, I have a lot of them. Shit. Send them my way. A mobile one. I'll be so real with you, I think my biggest issue is defrosting. I can never figure out, like, the best way to, like, I don't know if it's the time, the weight, the whatever it is, like, I just... You ever fuck it up in the defrosting and it starts looking like it started to cook and smells funky? Yeah, because me neither. I would never. I help you in the ways of the culinary arts, just can't promise it's gonna be healthy. Oh, same. Cause like I'll try to, but then it's like everything that I know how to make is okay. Again, like the chicken or some other stuff, something that I can throw on there. Everything else is like, here's white rice, here's pasta, here's ramen, here's oh yeah, it's all healthy. Here's you know, buttery garlic bread. None of it is right. Your doctors are gonna yell at you, but shit. What did I say? Barriga llena, corazón contento. Something like that, where it's like your tummy is full, your heart's full, right? Your heart's happy. Yeah. Somehow I'm not surprised. You seem to have brightened up a little, but you must be running a fever. Oh, is it because we're blushing in your presence? Gee, I wonder. Casper takes the plate from you and sets it aside, before coming back to sit on the edge of your bed. Oh my gosh, and then there was only one bed. I've read enough to know where this trope is going, mister. Although somehow, given our protagonist, we're probably going to be the ones insinuating it. No, I'm like so sick. Please come take care of me. It's like, you've been better for days. I'm so sick. Hold on, I need a second. I know this sounds so bare minimum, right? Oh my god, he took his glove off, girl. Chill. This man does not touch none. And we're about to have his cold ass hands on our forehead. God, headache inducing, but that would be real. This is probably like the first physical contact they're making. He looks down at his gloves, conflicted, before he pulls them off. His fingers are long and thin, and his hands are without a single blemish. Yeah, sure. Not a single, like, injury? When you're working? None? Of course, knowing Casper, that was a given. Your heart skips a beat as he raises his hand to your forehead. His fingers are cool and refreshing. You feel yourself almost lean into his touch. I'm just gonna have to go ahead and say it because the deep space meme just is the gift that keeps on giving. Best way I've found is to put it under cool running water for no more than 3 hours. 3 hours! Helps rinse off the bacteria and keeps it at a decent temperature. What if I shove it in the microwave because I need it done in 3 minutes? Oh, I should, like, I'm talking like we like pre-cut like the giant pieces of, right, like I'm just trying to make a little piece of chicken. Damn. Hope that didn't come through and get my ass copyrighted. If you could hear it, yes, my alarm is Electric Angel, the Rineon version of Vocaloid. Because it's just loud enough where I can't fucking ignore it. All of that to install and I can't find my meds. Okay, we're good. Someone could do a whole strip if we find someone taking off like tight leather gloves or something. I felt it. And I'll raise you one if they take it off with their teeth. I don't know why. But someone wearing the gloves that they just like pull off and you're like, rolling up the sleeve, up the forearm. Hi, somebody hold me. It do be the bare minimum. It's like, yeah, you took your shirt off. Good. I'm glad you're comfy. You like just lift a little bit. You like just pull the collar aside a little and it's like, why? I don't. It's like Victorian people seeing an ankle. We're like, damn, hold on, what'd that ankle do? I think specifically that with like the concept of gloves and then like the first time that you like hold hands or something where it's like, I don't know, it's just something that's different and yeah, the subtlety 1000%. And so I think a lot of these things are also like the things that like we may not immediately pick up on but kind of make sense later, totally not coming from someone who overanalyzes. But something like that usually signifies something like trust, right? Where it's like, I am, again, like physically guarded all the time, but I am taking this thing off because I feel comfortable around you. Like how, you know, your pets will like, they'll show you their belly, which is a weak point that they only do when they're comfy, right? It's things where you're like, again, maybe not even thinking about why you're doing it or why it happens, but you look back on it later and you're like, oh, I did that thing because I can trust this person, I'm comfortable around them, or because like, let's say, maybe like, oh, I don't like touching, but like despite that, I am interested enough in this person where suddenly I want to do this thing, which is a huge thing for like, you know, demis as well, where that's where I've mentioned before, I was like, I don't know where I am on things. I'm like, I'm interested, but I'm not, so I think that's kind of the best way to put it. I'm like, I don't feel like I really, again, care for, you know, relationships or pursuing, like, attractions a lot of the time. But if and when I am interested in someone, I'm comfortable enough where, like, you know, whatever I like or whatever I want, whatever I'm comfy with is suddenly far more than, like, again, like, not a very physical, touchy person either, so you can tell I'm comfortable around you if, like, whether it's like, I don't know, like a hug, like messing with my hair, whatever it is, like if I let you, or like even I'm like, I'm gonna be the one to hug you, you are in the books, like you are good. Because if I'm kind of like, it's like, I'm not comfy, I don't want this. And it just means that I like either haven't gotten to know you well enough yet, or you've done something to make me like, I don't trust you, I don't feel safe. Charges are falling all over the place. After someone who's usually really rigid or defensive around people, just leaning on someone is, yeah, you get it. It's one of my favorite tropes with things where like, to put lightly on like some of the games that I play. Again, for someone who like, doesn't really care about romance, I play a lot of these romantic games, and I think that's kind of what gets me. It's watching the people in the storyline change. Because I was like, I don't really care about like the romance. Like, I like the world building, the story, whatever. Like, if the story is nice, I was like, and then I figured it clicked. I'm like, that's why. It's two characters getting to really know each other over time because, you know, love interest, protagonist, all that. I'm like, oh, okay, I like watching whatever it is. Sometimes it's, you know, the whole typical, oh, the female lead is like his therapist. She's there for like everything and blah, blah, blah. Sometimes it's the, you know what, I can make him worse. I can make her worse. It's interesting to watch the protagonist, you know, usually the female lead be like, wait, actually, yeah, I've kind of gone down this rabbit hole of like messed up shit, and I'm like, I don't really mind it anymore. Like, you never know. But yeah, a lot of times, you know, getting to know them more about the world through like their past and whatnot, things that have like happened historically, or just let's say, well, if you've ever seen a picture of my desk, I do have a character, Silvio from Ikemen Prince, who I generally really liked because like his symbols in Dalmatian. I love, you know, like characters with like two-tone hair and stuff like that. Like I was obsessed with him before he came out because he just had such a pretty design. And then he came out and he's constantly acting like a dick and calling her bitch. Like, he was rough to get through at first. I'm like, oh, and I was waiting for this guy? But not to spoil too much in case anyone is into those kind of games or whatnot, but TLDR, he actually goes through an insane, like, arc where he has to, like, confront a lot of things, and it's like, well, you kind of find out that he's, like, not a bad person, just kind of, like, very heavily tsundere and, like, very fucking traumatized, which, like, is very typical for that world and all the royalty in it. But yeah, like, someone who, like, goes through all of this is able to, like, you know, again, confront, like, all these things and, like, have to be, like, more honest about things and be vulnerable and trust people around them to, like, you know, go get through whatever's, like, going on in the plot and, like, save people, whatnot. So it is so refreshing to see the different, like, borderline does not even feel like the same character sometimes. Someone who would go from, like, fuck, oh guys, people are fucking disgusting, I hate this bitch, to being, like, so down bad horrendous that he's like, no, you messed up your ankle, I have to carry you around everywhere, like, I just have to make sure you're okay, which to me is fucking overwhelming. I was like, you can take 2 steps back. But again, just the, like, again, it shows growth,
right? It shows things that can happen in person and things that like don't have to constantly be that like, you know, you are a character, you are a trope, you cannot change as a person, right? Like, some people do that with their fandom, right? No, but this person was... Look at Avatar The Last Airbender, right? Look at Zuko. He went from being like, the enemy, to... He joins the group, he teaches him how to firebend, like, they become homies. Right? In Korra, you can see, like, all the shit that they, like, went through before everyone passed, like... You very much can change. I think that that is a really good example for things. Yeah, sometimes the villain's gonna stay the villain. Fuck it. Sometimes the hero becomes, right, the anti-hero, the villain, the, yeah, Deadpool, whatever. But, it's just nice to see a character go through shit and have actual growth. Like, with that character specifically would kind of, like, go forward, go back, right? So it felt, like, even more realistic, and, like, as you're reading it, you're like, I just want to punch this guy in the face sometimes. But then having a second read through, I was like, wait, actually this guy's not so bad. The way that he says things and goes about things, because you know those people who like do nice stuff but they like really, really hide it? I was like, oh my god, he's being such a bitch, like why are they... You know, like, why is he, like, making her go through this? Or, like, why are you doing this to the other characters? And then later you, like, realize through, like, reading the rest of it, and then you go back and you're like, oh, this bad thing was gonna happen, so he pretended to be mean and, like, forced this person to, like, have to go on this errand with them so that they wouldn't be where the other people were trying to hurt them. But he's not gonna say that out loud. Or doesn't want them to know and be worried. And then it's like, it doubles down on, like, the... I want to hate the fact that you're doing this thing, but you were doing this for nice reasons, and then you're not even telling them because you don't want them to be worried, and you're just trying to protect. I'm like, God, that hits me. It hits me in the coco. Same. Hate when people just randomly hug me. It's uncomfortable, but always a hug from that person. It's like this. It's something that, especially within like, you know, like Hispanic culture, my family, things like that. It's something that's very much expected everyone to just do that all the time. And I, since I was little, would be like, ew, no. Like, if they forced me to, I'd kind of just stand there stiff as a board, they'd be the one to, like, kiss my cheek or whatever, and then I would just, like, very visibly wipe it off my face. Because people sometimes leave, you know, like, spit or lipstick or whatever, and I was just like, ew. My family was like, you're so rude, and I was like, no, I physically did not. I was like, I don't consent, like, ugh, big buzzword, but yeah, I was like, I very much was not okay with this. You made it happen. I'm making myself comfortable by taking this thing off that makes me uncomfortable. You're perceiving it as rude, whereas I'm perceiving it as rude that I had to go through this. There could have been an alternative. We could have shaken hands, right? We could have just, like, waved at each other. It didn't have to be that way. Fucking could have gone in for the side hug. Right? Just high five. Anyway. Big props to that teacher. Don't know if... Oh, self-care checkpoint. What have you been today? Ooh. But yeah, don't know if you guys saw the video that one time was going around where the teacher had like a thing next to the door where, you know, all the kids are like going in and saying hi. I think it was like hug, high five, handshake, or like they didn't touch each other, but they did like a little spin or something. So everyone to their comfort level was able to pick like how they wanted to say hi. So yeah, I was like, that's goated. You're respecting their bodies, their boundaries. Again, not bodies in a weird way, because there's at least one person who's gonna be like, oh my god, there. Yes, bodies in like physically, you know, like the exoskeletal thing that you were like piloting, yes, but you know, you're respecting whatever their boundaries are. I'm not comfy with this thing. I do want to hug. Okay, cool. Right, when I was working with the kids at the elementary school for a little bit, they were all super sweet, right? I'm gonna mind my own damn business. But there were a couple of them who every time that they were leaving, they'd come back and be like, no wait, we want to give you a hug. And I was like, okay, cute. Come here, little hug, or like hug my legs because they're really short. And I'm like, okay, again, respect. And to me, the funniest part where just like, you know, kids are like brutally honest. So when they like you, they like you. So they'd like come back, you know, we said our, I don't know, like our goodbyes, we gave like a hug to like Miss Fran, whatever, we're leaving, and then one of them would like sneak back and be like, I'm gonna be the one who gives you like the last hug, and then the other ones would be like, she's getting a second hug without us, and like run back. That is still one of the cutest things I have experienced, because like,
to have them like fight for your attention. Again, mind you, I don't dislike kids. I think they're adorable. They're usually just like not a for me thing. You know, sensory, like too loud, too unpredictable, too like messy sometimes, but I do think that they're precious. To have them all be like, I want to like go see Miss Rin, like that will stay with me forever. And I'll never forget one of them had a name where like there's a couple names where I was always like, oh, if I had a kid, like, you know, I always wanted to like, you know, maybe go for like one of those names. And then one of them has that name. We are super similar. And then is always like, oh my god, I want to go hang out with Miss Rin. I was like, you are my daughter in another lifetime. Like, for real. 100% love that realistic character development is so good. Love that you reference Atlas for it, because it's my favorite example of it. Yes, to me I think it's one of the ones that's potentially the most widely known, but also, yeah, it's just so well done. Like, again, they took their time with it. Also, can we just props to Uncle Iroh, because 99% of that would not have happened without him. And, you know, I do still feel bad for everything that happened with, you know, Iroh, his son, and all that. That probably was a big influence by it. Yeah, he was a great dude. I'm glad that he was able to help those kids out, and Zuko was able to, like, get his stuff together and all that. Oh, also, while I'm at it, the other one that I normally bring up, Sokka, which is something that they were like, we're not gonna keep in the live act. Are you kidding me? That's a huge part of his arc. Sokka was, like, incredibly, like, sexist and misogynistic. He was like, oh, women can't do shit. And then he gets his ass handed to him by the Kyoshi warriors. And then, if I remember correctly, ends up, like, staying with Suki, doesn't he? Yeah! Like, turning around from being like, oh, they can't do shit, to getting your ass handed to you and being like, that's my girl. That's my girl. Nobody's been stronger than my girl. Like, fuck yeah. That was some good development. And it wasn't even, you know, like, a huge... Okay, yeah, it was, like, a part of his character, but you get me, it wasn't like, oh, I went from the villain to... Right, it was a subtle thing where, like, hey, this thing is, like, not cool. Isn't that alright? Look at me yapping at 5 in the morning. 6 hours in, by the way. I don't know what this game does to my brain chemistry, where I can sit here and stream it for 12 hours, versus anything else that I do. I stream it for, like, an hour and a half, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm exhausted. But also, we have had a lot of love these years, so I'm like, I don't know. It's just always nice. I love the vibes here, and I love that, you know, to be sappy for a second, as if I haven't been all day. It's so nice to have, you know, people that you feel comfortable around, a community where you can, like, be honest with. Like this, we can be yapping. It's like, whatever it is, it can be real issues. We're not gonna, like, again, be, like, super Debbie Downers, but even if it's, like, in the Discord or whatnot, we're able to, like, talk about things respectfully. And, like, at most, usually when we fight about something, it's, well, this character's better, no, this plot was better, this should have happened. Not just like a, well, actually, I don't respect you, you're like, you know, you as a person and your lifestyle. Like, we've built up a space where, I don't know, I'm just so grateful for it. That's another thing, speaking of therapy earlier. My therapist is like, yeah, you created that space, because, like, that's your vibes. And I was like, stop, don't you be nice to me, I'm gonna start crying. Don't you do this to me. But yeah, that's one of the biggest things I tell people, where I'm like, just be honest with yourself and what it is that you want, because the more that you fake... Probably when I was at my most sociable, but my most miserable was when I was constantly lying about the things that I liked, and being like, you know, like, oh yeah, obviously, like, these things and that things, and yeah, like, you know, pretending to be, like, meaner because, you know, you're popular or whatever. It didn't feel right. But again, being in that whole world of, like, the, you know, the dance, the cheerleading, the whatever, it's kind of what you're surrounded by. And it felt so freeing to, like, just go back to do whatever the fuck I wanted to do. Like, okay, yeah, again, do I have as many people around me with, like, the similar interests? No. Do I have a lot of friends online now? Yeah. Does it suck that we can't meet? Kinda, but I don't have to keep faking it and feeling miserable all the time. And obviously, to an extent, there are some things that, like, you kind of have to, depending on, you know, if you live somewhere that things aren't, like, allowed. Cough, cough. Oh, I should have run that ad when it was gone. Well, we're about to get one. I don't know if we've had them earlier, but
In about 3 minutes, we're gonna have like a 20-second ad, so bear with me, I kind of can't. If I snooze it, I think it'll only snooze for like another 5 minutes. So I'd rather it play now while we're yapping and then get back to the game, you get me? But yeah, that was super kind. I'm so... That teacher's amazing. Uncle Ira is everyone's favorite character, generally my favorite character. I went through hell, I'm gonna make sure these kids are gonna be okay and don't have to do the same.
I'll say thank you for the iPad.
Yeah. Again, insane respect. Somebody who, instead of being like, I suffered, so I'm gonna make you suffer too. Oh my god, that's insufferable. Like, I'd understand the revenge arc if you were doing it to the people who did it to you, right? Not just like, you know, my parents made me suffer, so I'm gonna make my kids suffer. Like, I do not understand that. Why would you not want to? Like, I personally went through this and I know how shitty it is, so I'm gonna make sure that you don't have to go through that. I'll get it. I know some people pull the like, well, my kids aren't about to have it real good just because I had to suffer, and like, they're not intentionally mean, but you get me? It's the kind of people who are resentful of like, well, you have technology and I did it, and I'm like, yes, allow them like a safe and reasonable amount of things. Don't like just iPad kid the baby, right? But at the same time, like, you're not allowed to have these toys because I wasn't allowed to have toys. Okay, if you can afford them, or like, again, it's something that's like, you know, you're not getting them a new one every other day, like, to deny them any of it? That sounds like you need therapy more than the kid, but the kid's gonna need some down the road. No, trust, I feel that. Because my family and whatever they had going on, you know, not about the dog and all their personal stuff, like, the more you get older and learn more about, you know, the family lore, you're like, oh, that's why everyone is how they are. And I remember getting older and finding out, yeah, no, actually, like, most of the families, like, severely struggled with, like, mental health issues, and then being like, oh, I'm sorry, but we didn't believe that I had those issues for, like, 5 years? Despite the fact that it's known that the family is just, like, bonkers? Like, I say that, you know, respectfully, jokingly, trying to make lighthearted of things. It's just one of those, like... But yeah, they did try to make some things better. Some other things are like, that's just how it is in the family. I'm like, I'm sorry, just respecting each other and just yelling instead of solving things, that's something that can be changed. It's not like, oh, well, you know, Grandpa's a little bit of an east sometimes. Yeah. We don't have to be, though. Chillax. Now it's gonna do the thing where it tells me that we're starting the ad, but we don't actually start the ad for like another 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna feel like an idiot for yapping here. Yeah, parents also have their share of trauma. Try not to pass it on, but I don't care how bad your mental health is, you need to get a job, so that sort of thing has been mentioned a time or two. Oh, honey. Honey. Preaching to the choir. Literally is what's been going on for like roughly the past year or so, because I could not get out of bed for like months. I took like a 3 month hiatus of like, it was rough. Shh, don't even worry about it. They're probably asleep. Trust me, I felt that. And break, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, these hands like do not. They do not miss. And then it's gonna tell me that this actually wasn't an ad. It's gonna say it was an ad, and everyone's gonna be like, "No, we heard you the whole time." And I brought back the break half show, and it's been bed log for weeks and weeks before it's a nightmare. Yup. That's typically what I notice with, again, for everyone different, but for myself, the second that if it's not induced by, let's say, you know, like that time of the month, or just generally those like, you know, the low spoons, low energy, I do not feel like I can socialize. If you're going through one of those like, I feel myself pulling away and isolating, I've kind of tried to be better about those, because I know that that's like step one, right? Because it feels like such one of those baby things to ignore where you're like, well, I'll just give myself today. And yeah,
give yourself, you know, like, I need a day, I need a break. But if you notice yourself already being like, well, I'm not gonna talk to anybody, I'm not gonna get out of bed, I don't want to eat, it's so easy to go, fuck, I didn't realize I was doing that, till you're like already caught in it and like trying to get out. But typically for myself, I've tried to like notice patterns a little better, where last week I was like, okay, I'm already kind of like not socializing a whole lot. Go stream, go hang out with friends, go in VC, go run and meet someone in person. I was like, before it gets to that point, I was like, I wasn't like, you know, already, but let's say things like that. You hear rough news about, oh, the job market's getting worse again. Oh, housing's going up. We're joking about the prices of eggs, but who's to say that food's not gonna go up again? It's been pretty rough. And I keep saying it's not a bad thing to be having a reaction to it. The world's been kind of shit if you haven't noticed since, you know, the pandemic or so. You know, a lot has changed, a lot not so great, you know, perspectives, but I feel like it's a natural response to the fact that we're all kind of going through stuff and, you know, kind of wanting to fight how the system is actively screwing people over. You know, I don't really get, you know, political and stuff in here, but, you know, just in general, things that we can be honest about, right? The jobs are getting harder, the homes are getting harder, everything's like, you know, either Airbnbs or whatever it is, where like, you know, a lot of people had to turn to like DoorDash and Uber or whatever it is. Like, again, don't beat yourself up too much if you're like kind of going through it. You don't have to like, oh, pull yourself up by the bootstraps every day. Like, if your car was worn down to the point you didn't have a tire, if you kept driving on the metal, it would spark and like you'd risk the whole car catching fire and never be able to drive it again, right? So maybe not the best analogy, but like if you feel that you like don't have the tire anymore to keep like rolling you safely, take a pit stop somewhere, get yourself a new tire, you know, put some air in it, check on the pressure, and then once it's like okay to keep rolling, you can take the rest of the car. Maybe you need the spare tire. Maybe the other one's kind of on its way out. Wobble your way little by little. But not to talk too much about society lately, because it's pretty to talk about it. Oh yeah! And it's getting harder on average, no matter how much you look at it. And as we were talking about earlier, like I didn't want to, you know, nosedive, so you can tell I'm trying to keep things lighter. But yeah, that's what I like to say. Like, again, if shit's getting rough and you're trying to adapt to it, again, there is a certain extent of where it kind of needs to be mixed between, you know, being real, because being like constantly like, it's positive, everything's okay, everything's gonna be fine, everything's, what if it's not, and then you don't have, you get me, like the proper like backup plan or coping mechanism, like things are not okay and you kind of just keep running until you hit that wall of like, now I have to kind of be aware that things are not okay, what do I do? But also not like, oh, everything sucks, things are gonna get better, everything's worse. There has to be somewhere where you straddle kind of the, okay, things might not be great, so I need to have a backup plan, but things won't be terrible if I try and like, you know, get through it. Again, whether it is, okay, I watched a little extra TV, or like I played some games, I like went out to go see some friends, I took a nap, like bare minimum. I'm not saying like hit hard coping mechanisms, right? No shame if you are, you know, going through something or recovering, but I'm not saying you start, right? You gotta do what you can to make sure baseline is okay, and that's where I'm trying to be at. Or similar thing with the family, like, oh my god, just go out, just get something. So my thing was I was gonna try to, let's say like part-time or something, right? Do something where it's not like as intensive. But the problem is that nobody's really like looking for part-time stuff anymore. Everything's like, you know, full-time or stuff, or they want you to be like in office or whatnot. Like, for me, my work from home wasn't bad. I know it's like an ideal thing. I just didn't like bonk constantly. My last brain cell, there went my thought, damn it. There went my last thought. What was it? Yeah, but everything's like that. So like I, you know, to the extent of like, yeah, I do miss the work from home. It was comfy. but I didn't like, again, like the management and how things work. So otherwise, it was really nice to like, okay, I was able to get my stuff done. Let's say in between lunch break, okay, if I needed to take a nap, if I needed to do laundry, if I had like an appointment real quick, whatever it was, I could take care of stuff, come back, keep doing my hours, and it was fine. Having to go to the office, and depending on where you work or how traffic is or whatnot, if you've got like a 2-hour fucking commute, you're gonna want to just take off whenever you can, right? It's not the same. But yeah, everything's like full-time. So if you wanted to like, you know, part-time, a lot of people don't want part-time because no benefits. I get that. If you're just trying to dip your toes and like, I cannot work full-time because, you know, again, mental health, I can't, chronic, you know, condition, like, it hurts to be doing stuff all the time. I don't always have the energy. Because that was also the issue. That's part of why I got like booted. I had really bad anemia that we had only just figured out. Because I was like passing out, like just fell asleep at work and would be like, I'm so sorry. I have no idea why I was gone for like 2 hours. I just like come back and be like, what the fuck? So yeah, obviously they weren't happy about that, and I can see that. Ah, it was rough. Things are awful and they will continue to be awful. Might never stop being awful, but you can make it a little better time by making the small things better. Yeah, because you'll never know if things got better or not if you, like, didn't try to get to that point, lightly speaking. Take care of me and see what's next after that. Yeah. I'll say, take care of yourself first and foremost. Same thing, one of my therapists liked to say. Yeah, I think my mouse is about to die. I was looking over, like... Did I see something blinking? Yeah, I gotta go get a new battery. I do have the rechargeable ones, but I've kind of been using those for the controller, so I'm kind of like... I don't know. I'm gonna grab one for now, since we're not using the controller for this game. Aerin K, and by that I mean mostly just M. Aerin K, M and K, wow, I'm a genius. Shoot. Where was I? God, I wish I could remember. Take care of you. Oh, right, like what they say with the airplanes, where they're like, make sure you have your oxygen mask on before taking care of anyone else, so that you are like actually are able to do so. I think that's a great way to put it, as they like to, where again, you kind of have to be, again, physically, mentally, like, enough here where you can also do other things, let alone help, you know, the other people, you know, when it gets to, like, a certain extent. Heading out, have a good stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Unit. I hope you had a good one. You know, whatever you're up to, if you got, well, you can take a nap before something, right? Yeah. Whatever you're gonna do, if you're gonna get some rest, eat, fucking work out, I don't know. Just remember to take care of yourself. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. So yeah, take care of yourself so you can take care of the others. I know some people are like, oh, love yourself and love others. That, there's a whole lot going on within that, right? Like, you can do both. But yeah, for this one. And like you were saying, I think my philosophy is also, things are kind of constantly awful. Humanity has its goods and its bad, right? But be the change you want to see. Because my thing is, I try to leave every interaction. Realistically, you're not gonna like constantly have the time to like, oh, I try to leave every interaction with a compliment. Yeah, if you were just saying hi to someone real quick, you like not on the street, you're not, right? But someone that I'm talking to or doing anything, like, let's say maybe just a cashier, maybe someone I was talking with, like on the street, whatever it is, I try to at least leave something positive by the end of it. Because again, you don't want every interaction to be miserable, so I bare minimum. Some people are like, oh my god, the time that you did that actually made my day, and I'm like, again, sometimes you're like, the bar is that low where you never know what people are going through, that literally just going, oh my god, I like your nails, or like, oh my god, is that a new shirt? Like, I kind of just try to point out things that are like, for the most part, visibly obvious, or just, again, somebody like helped you with something. Oh my god, that was so helpful, thank you, you like saved my day. Maybe you're being dramatic, but you said something nice, right? It's not like it's gonna like, not like you were like lying horribly. We're like, oh my god, they found out, and it's, you know, yeah, be the change you want to be. A little nice thing here and there goes a long way, trust me. Like, I do not do it for the purpose of like benefits ever, because like that feels manipulative and icky and gross, but a lot of times just by being nice to someone, they will go out of their way, right? To like, again, I'm talking like specific like store thing, whatever. If you are polite, if you are patient, like, no, I get it, I totally get it. You're like on the phone with a representative. Lots of times they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that this and that or whatever, and like they're like panicking and like explaining because they're so used to getting yelled at, and it's so sad. Right? Like they're just constantly berated by the customers and having to deal with it for like minimum wage. I'm like, hell no. I'll tell them all the time, like, okay, again, if they're the one being rude to me, I'll be like, hey, I'm not taking this. But I'll be like, hey, I totally get it. No, I understand. Like, again, if you had to go look up that, if you had to, it's not that you're purposely avoiding me, right? I'm like, if you look at me, breathe, it's gonna be okay. You can take a couple of minutes to go do your thing, to go take that break that they're not letting you, like, whatever it is. I'm so sorry I had to put you on hold. I was trying to find the information and the information wasn't loading in the system. Great. You can take half an hour with me on the phone. If it's not something that, like, I needed the information in, like, 5 minutes or I'm dying, like, you are so good. I fully took on this phone call expecting to be on hold for 3 hours. Like, you are so good. I used to give up my oxygen mask without ever using my own for I realized I was suffocating. Yeah, going out of my way to make sure everyone had oxygen, even to the point where I'm like, I'm already choking in blue, and then it's like, notice the time is 4:30 a.m. Dude, I just realized it's 5:30 a.m. here. And this has been 6 hours. Look, no regrets. No regrets. I'll be so honest with you guys. I had generally been feeling a little down and lonely lately. And I am so glad that, like, I wasn't gonna stream because I was, like, not feeling great. And I was like, do the thing. Come on. Like, okay, if nobody shows up, nobody shows up, but if you were, like, alone in your room all night anyway, you were gonna be lonely, right? There was nothing else. So I was like, fuck it. Start streaming. If people show up, you got to hang out. Again, otherwise, you weren't gonna be doing shit anyway. So I'm glad I did, because between yourself and the other friends we've had come around and hang out for a bit, it just warmed my heart. Which is very, how do I put it? It's very me-coded, right? DarkRin was not saying all those things. I was piloting the skin suit mech, right? Allow me a moment. Sorry. Allergies is horrendous. But I'm the one who's been playing the game, so anyway, fuck that bitch. So, listen, if it's late and you gotta get some rest, it's not picking up me clapping or like smacking things anymore, so I have to like make the noises myself. I have to like... Been on an upswing lately though, so Rumble and streaming very nice. Hell yeah! Oh wait, Rumble? Which Rumble? Because I feel like there's more than one Rumble game. And then there's also, I think there's like the wrestling has some Rumble, and I'm thinking of Pokemon Rumble because I'm a Pokemon nerd. I do have to finally take these pills, so allow me a moment. As I say, yes, if you do need to go get some rest, I love having you here, I love having y'all here, I love hanging out, but for as much as I may not always remember to take my own advice, please take care of yourselves. I mentioned I was likely going to be staying up late because I was trying to see if I could pull it on later, like take a nap and like sleep early so that I can, you know, get the stuff that I need to get done this weekend. Like, oh, like horrendously late for Friday. Rumble VR. Earthbending fighting game in VR, very good. I love. I do not have VR and no access to like temp things in VR, but every time I see friends doing like fun stuff in VR, I'm like, that looks so fun. Like, generally, I'm glad they're enjoying. I feel like I might be the type that gets kind of like motion sick from it a little bit. Because it also be my vision. But when a friend brought over hers so we could do Beat Saber. Oh boy! That was an experience! It's been forcing me to be social and engage myself in learning stuff again. Hell yeah! I'm streaming a lot lately. Bet. You stream around this time? I'm assuming a little earlier? Bet. I say, like, the rough part is anyone who's like, well, I stream at like 8 in the morning, or like I stream at like noon. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I am passed out till like the afternoon or evening. It's like, if I don't show up, it's because I'm asleep. And it started too late for me to like still be up and lurking. I'm so sorry. But otherwise, bet. Thank you for your patience. Ooh, I need a ring. That tasted fancy. At the expense of all the jokes that I usually get made of, you know, because of this. Generally, I was not able to swallow pills until very recently, and I'm still kind of baby working my way up to it. I suck with taking meds in general. But it's just like a physical thing where I just like, you know, body senses like, you were not supposed to be choking that this like plastic feeling thing. So, you know, self-defense mechanism. It's like, we're not doing that. I'm finally able to take some of them. Yeah, it still tastes like shit though. Getting your VR legs can take months if you're particularly, but it's worth months. It's one of those things where like, once I have, you know, things that I wanted or needed regarding like, you know, potentially getting an upgrade to like a PC part or two because my GPU is like constantly being but it hasn't even been like a year since I've had it, so I'm not gonna like, you know, immediately, but you know, eventually that, if like a microphone thing or like, obviously for right now it is just like saving money to spare because I don't have like income. But you get me things like that where I'm like, okay, I'm aware that this one or two thing, you know, let's say like a mic or like something that I'm like, I'm aware that like this thing probably needs to be fixed. And then from there, I did want to get the VR set at some point. It's just like, let me make sure that the things that I have, I needed. I wanted to get like, you know, finally get my own custom model. It's like, okay, get these things first. Get whatever you need so I could finally, because people are always joking about like, oh, the merch. I was like, listen, if you get it or not, cool. I currently have to do it through like vendors so that I'm not, you know, like doxing my own shit or whatnot, or, you know, still the things that you need for materials. Anyway, I was like, they're probably going to take most of the cut anyway. So if people aren't doing it now, I'm not asked. But for the people who did ask and wanted, it's there. It exists, right? I'm finally allowed to do that because I have the commercial rights to my own shit. I finally can take on more of like, you know, my own identity and not be scared of, oh, I'm still doing you know, I can't do like fully promotional stuff with this like pre-bought model. Pre-made? Pre-bought, right? Like I could do stuff before I bought. That sounds illegal. Suffer from vertigo, motion sickness, but mostly gotten over it in VR because my brain is adjusted to it. Only took like a week. Nice. My issue with it, yeah, like, you know, kind of the whole same issue, but because of my eyesight, I think I haven't had like, I didn't end up going last year, so I want to say that I think my eyesight got worse because my glasses are not like 100%. Also, I couldn't really use the glasses with the headset, so I couldn't see shit. So I had to put on contacts that probably are also not the same, you know, not right. So I think personally that was a huge thing that was like part of the issue. It was like, I'd like to retry my friend's setup with like, you know, having everything potentially be more accurate, and then go from there to figure out, okay, was it the set or was it me? Because then if it was me, then cool, just had to get used to it. But it just kind of felt like when they put you like for those eye exams and they're like, better one, better two, okay, read the letters, and I was looking at the stuff within the headset, they were like, oh my god, you're missing like all the beats, and I was like, I can't fucking see them! It's blurry! Oh gosh. Yeah, it was a struggle. Like, just hit the fucking notes! I don't know what it is about Pringles, but they hit. A lot of headsets nowadays have glasses adjusters built in. Oh! To give you enough space for them too, and nice quality of life improvement. Hell yeah! Because I want to say this set was probably like from some years ago. So I don't know when they started doing that. But also, again, said friend does not like require the use of glasses with them, so it wouldn't make sense for like, oh, I have to get the upgrade so that everyone else can use. And fuck it, it's your system. Okay. Like with a lot of my stuff, obviously not like with the mic, especially with something that might be like close to your face and whatnot, but you know, the PC parts, everything that I'd gotten through there, I was fortunate enough to, for the most part, get new. But the iPhone that I'd gotten for tracking was like hella outdated, right? And refurbished, so I got it like the cheapest that I possibly could. The Stream Deck that I have was also used, so it was like half off.
the capture card that I have, that I'm not even sure if it's working anymore. I'm gonna be real with you. I think last time it was the HDMI cable that was an issue. I finally got a new data cable for like the USB-C, blah blah blah. It kind of revived, and then I'm pissed because I had to go sell another one that I had because Best Buy wouldn't take it back, and I lost a whole bunch of money there. I'm still pissed about that one. Fuck you. If this manages to work again, same thing. I'd gotten this one. These capture cards at the time were supposed to be like 200, and I think I got it for, I want to say with like the final price of, you know, tax and things and everything, probably like 80 or so. And it's because it wasn't like there's like a HD 60S 60X whatever, and it was like, you get me, not like the 4K version. I'm like, my Twitch is not gonna, my OBS is not gonna be giving, you know, 4K plus. Like Twitch is not gonna keep that fucking quality. So, yeah. Well, if you do plan on getting into VR at any point, don't recommend Meta almost at all. Definitely save longer to invest in it because Meta headsets are ass. Oh shit. Is that like the Oculus Rift one or something? Because that's the one I hear about all the time. Don't know which one my friend has. I want to say it was probably like a Meta 2 or something like that. Good to know. Thank you. I don't remember. I think I've only tested that one. And at some point, because I was always a Samsung girly, and for a while they had like the whole, oh, Samsung VR thing. And well, I currently have a Google Pixel. I was planning to go back to Samsung at some point. This phone it's had its ups and downs. I realistically at the time only got it because it had like 500 plus gigabytes, and since SD cards were no longer a thing and my old phone was dying, I was like the first thing that I could find with like this amount of storage. Oh, I remember too, because at the time I was trying to look for one. I want to say it was the like S20 or 21. Like they just had horrible fucking reviews. So I've heard that the most recent ones are nice. Not that many really good ones, but maybe had I waited a little longer. But yeah, the phone was dying, so Quest is an actual name to use if you want to do PC VR stuff. Kind of hates being streamed, etc. I wonder if that's the one our other friend has, because his streams have like constantly crashed. It has like, again, it hates the stuff with the PC, hates working with it with the games, like the internet connection isn't. I think I forgot to mention that earlier. No, I think I did. Where I was freaking out about like my tracking not working anymore, and it's because the iPhone switched to the other, like the base Wi-Fi router and not like the hotspot, you know, mesh that I have. It's not working anymore. What is it? Is it the IP? Is it the port? I don't fucking know. And then when I was Googling stuff, they were like, make sure that the Wi-Fi is connected. I'm like, it's only connected to this one. It shouldn't be a problem. At the time I set it up, it was before we had the mesh, so it connects to both. And I'm like, oh. It started working again. Original Rift and Quest were fine, but the Rift S, Quest 2, Quest 3, etc. are the worst. Really? I will say, well, the other thing that I heard a lot about those was the storage space. Like, having a couple of, like, games and, you know, like, let's say if you had to download, like, songs, files to play, like, almost recommend a third-party Timo one over the Oculus at this point. Wow. Okay. I will be so real with you for a second. I have never used Temu. I think like Temu Shane, I've never used those sites. I mean, mostly because I'm like a bit girly. But like back in the day, like everyone knew Wish was like shit, but you only bought things that like you weren't expecting to be good, right? Like those bracelets that were super in fashion for a while. I think they were called like the Lokais or something, where like our group wanted matching ones on a budget, but and then especially when they got out by Facebook. Yeah. Oh my god, but it's like the metaverse. I'd rather have been Thanos snapped than be part of the metaverse. If you heard that, so the reason it rhymes is suck. Oh no, I'm getting a cease and desist in the mail, effective immediately. Oh, punch to the face. Don't use streaming either. Business practices, environmental impact, or there's so many things nowadays between that and what I call the inverted IA, if you know, flip things around.
Yeah, terrible impacts on everything. No, but it's like the fault of the plastic straws and the fact that you don't recycle. I'm sorry, the fact that we have a bazillion plants for all of this crap and people were still using jet planes. Like, again, I'm not trying to get, political. But yeah, if we have things that are constantly burning shit 1,000 times, oh no, but it's my fault that one time in 2012 I dared to use a plastic plate. Because it was a pizza party. Like, stop making me feel guilt and shame. Aerin, thank you, corpse. May we get one cute emo? Not even chat baiting, I just love seeing emotes more than anything. I'm like... It's like exchanging cat memes like they're TCGs, right? That's one of the things I found adorable about the Red Nut situation. Again, never really used TikTok. Posted a couple things as the streamer that I kind of just exported to there, but I never really, like, hung around. Emotes, you say? You know, it's really funny that you say that. This chat loves using this. So I'm so sorry for any fallen relatives. No mages were harmed in the making of I don't have ketchup, if that makes things any better. I don't dice and slice. Sorry about the marinara sauce though. His fingers are cool and refreshing. You almost feel yourself lean into the touch. And that's where we have the joke, and I can't pull up the soundboard. I shall. How did the rest of Scrim go? Feel free to learn, comes being nosy. They died in honorable booing. May their souls rest peacefully. It's okay, they went out doing what they loved. Or did somebody just take their bodies and throw them at me? Because at this point, I don't know which ones were. Oh, there's a shame I don't have the soundboard. Because like whenever we're in Discord, I just use it and I spam it to annoy everybody. Silence from deep space, I just go. Whenever we're in a collab, I just mess with these two. We're hanging out on the PC, and I'm like, wait. What did you say? Did you just sass me? So it's either that or the chancla. I'm like, since you wanted to get smart with me. Right, one of two things. Just spam the fucking kid. It's my favorite weapon now. All I have to do is right click. Ketchup is so cursed to me now, considering a running joke accent I used to have. Oh no. Generally it's funny because like things that are like, you know, pizza sauce, like pasta sauce, marinara, I'm like, oh yeah. Eating an actual tomato? Ugh. Again, I don't know, texture, taste, whatever. Ugh. Ketchup, for whatever reason? Ugh. Yeah, it's just one of those where... Or, I mean, as far as sauces in general, like, I think it's probably like barbecue, like maybe, you know, like sweet and sour, teriyaki, orange, but like things like, oh, here's like ketchup, mayo, and mustard, and like everyone uses. I'll stick to like salt and pepper and paprika and, you know, cumin, basil, whatever else it is that we use with those, like. I mean, I don't want to just be, you know, the Hispanic block, but you know what I mean, They'll sell, like, those, the cubos. It's like a little, like, square, it kind of looks like a little dice, you know, just a cube. It's, like, chock full of seasoning, and you just dump that and shit. Mwah. Especially when the tomatoes refrigerated, they get gritty and mushy, and it's gross. Ew. Thousand Island Ranch on a burger. You see? I haven't tried that. I've heard good things about it. Ranch is another one I don't know if I've tried, but I'm so sensitive to smells where, like, if I can't stand the smell of something, I can also just, like, a texture consistency thing where I'm like, okay, if it, like, is smooth, if you know what I mean on that front, where, like, it's like a smooth sauce, it doesn't have, like, pieces of stuff. In and out vibes. Ooh. Oh,
But yeah, because there's just like the yogurts, for example, that have like pieces of fruit and stuff in it. Where I'm like, listen, if I came here for a yogurt texture, I want yogurt texture. I don't want crunchy pieces of stuff in it. Like, I can kind of, if it's like an ice cream, because you get me, it's more like a frozen kind of, I get you. But if like the ice cream is already like more of a, I don't know, like liquidy froyo kind of, you might get away with it. But something borderline liquid like that, I don't want no hard stuff, crunchy stuff, pieces of stuff. It's supposed to be smooth, let it be smooth. But then again, I am infamously a picky eater. Like, to the point where, like, growing up. And again, going back to the thing from earlier where I was like, okay, I am also picky, but also, like, where I was like, these are my 3 safe foods. I don't want to try anything else because things are icky. I'm like, the dog, I know what you are. Listen, I haven't gotten tested. I can't say shit. But genuinely, it was like, here's chicken nuggets, here's pizza. Anything else, they had to lie to me and be like, it's chocolate juice. It's chocolate milk. So I hated it. No, the strawberry yogurt tastes funny because it's a little old. It was watermelon. Don't worry, it's just chicken nuggets with a different consistency. My lying ass mother made tuna and put like peanut butter or something on the outside and was like, it's a chicken nugget. I'm glad I was too young to remember that. But you get me, they were always like tricking stuff. Don't worry, it's apparently, you know, like I'll eat like chicken, pork, like all this bunch of stuff, but the way that they had to describe any food to me was to call it chicken. They'd be like, no, it's like, what's the thing called? Is it bite or pollo or something? I don't know, because bite in Spanish was taken from like beefsteak, right? They just call it like bite. But again, typically it's supposed to be along those lines. My family just uses bite for like anything that's like, we cooked like a meat thing, right? Again, meat, chicken, whatever it is. So hilarious to me. But that's kind of how they'd have to like lie to everything. No, bite de pollo, no bite, es un pollito que, you know, whatever it is. Like, oh, this chicken just grew up eating something different. That's why it's a different color, right? And I was like, okay. Again, it was for, what do we call it? Right? Oh. Okay, let's go with like it being like a steak, right? Whatever the thing was, I'd be like, oh my god, why is this different? And they'd be like, it's okay, this just ate like a different thing, and like that's why it's a different taste and texture. And I was like, oh, okay, it's still chicken. So yeah, I want to say the first burger I tried was in high school. Oh, I forgot to mention. Again, the chicken nuggets. Again, for the most part, everything plain, everything same old salt. Pizza was nothing but cheese pizza up until, again, around like the high school-ish, I want to say. But yeah, first burger, well, lies. I had like a homemade one or two, right? But like, I didn't like fully try one, and I'm still not a veggie girly. I cannot, again. Texture, taste, cannot. I dream it shall. You've been waiting to redeem that one, haven't you? Because that one was redeemed right when you came in with a posture check. But yeah, did not want to try anything. So when my family like heard, again, notoriously picky, they're like, she tried a burger? I know you too well. Meanwhile, before I forget, I'm so used to calling you Nat, but like I was typing Nat instead of Nate. Did the blush change color again? It did. Yeah, they heard about, oh my god, she tried spaghetti. Things that were like typically common for like, you've tried as a kid, right? Spaghetti, mac and cheese, like a PB&J. That's the other thing. I would only have like ham sandwich. Again, got a little older. Okay. A ham and cheese. I think I was potentially in college when I made my first grilled cheese. Excuse me. Because I was also like, ew, cheese on a pizza, but like, I'm not eating that, not anything else. Now I'm like, oh my god, mozzarella, yeah. I would watch a ton of the Food Network. I'm still obsessed. Like, again, not a food person. I'm obsessed with watching people cook and bake. Oh god, I loved that. Watched them make one and went, I bet I can make one. took one of the string cheese, mind you. Like, we didn't even have like slices of cheese. I like took that, was like, okay, how hard can it be, right? You like slap some butter on it. Like, I can make this just fine. It was like 4 or 5 in the morning. I just remember like the cheese pull right the string, and I was like, oh wait, this is so good. Salted butter too, because that changed my life. I was obsessed with grilled cheese from there on out. PB&J, but it has to be strawberry. -10 outside. Oh shit! Oh, freeze your ass off! I think I only ever had ham and cheese in elementary school. I got sick of it real fast. Yeah, that'll do. I, for the most part, I think it was like Lunchables or like the off-brand Lunchables, right? Had those for the most part, but they'd like stick something else in there where, you know, like, here's a Lunchable and like a Cheeto or something, right? A singular Cheeto. Because, you know, mega packs or whatnot, you're just like, it's portable. Also, only kid, they don't run out too fast. Boy, oh boy. When I was a little older, it's like I never, what am I gonna say? Like, I wouldn't really like eat the school food since it was too unpredictable. And also like was kind of a recurring cost. But yeah, imagine this. I would take chicken nuggets with me. You know how fucking cold they are? Like 5 hours into school? When you finally have lunch? Yeah, not great. Wasn't really able to reheat them. I just got used to cold nuggets. Like, I had a friend who like tried them once and was like, how do you eat this? They're like moist and everything because they like trap the heat in this little container. And I was like, you just get used to it. I used to put like soda crackers and stuff in there. They were like, they're fucking soggy. You get used to it. It's just there. It is 6 in the morning. But what's the other? Yeah, then like nothing but sandwiches. Did I say that like most of high school? I was like, yeah, I'm lazy. Just slap something together. Have that and a couple cookies. Ham sammies are a treat. They were. Other thing, oh, it had to be honey ham. Had to be, because like I wanted that sweet ham. What was? I think the first time I had like ham and cheese was when I actually like made it in like, you know, like grilled cheese style, where I like made it. I like got it all like nice and warm and melted, and I was like, oh my god, wait, this is a game changer. And then every time that I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like so inventive. I like, again, I put like Coca-Cola and rum, and like it tasted so good. Again, years ago, I was like, oh my god, this is great. And my mom just comes over and is like, first of all, it's called rum and coke. It's super common. Also, that is sometimes referred to as, it's called like Cuba Libre or something. Look at me pronouncing things like I don't speak the language right. Cuba Libre. Anyway, she's like, no, yeah, that's like a really common Hispanic drink. Like, hey, welcome to the family, right? I was like, oh. Whoops. Me being like, oh my god, like the ham and cheese and like melted it. It's like, yeah, sometimes called like a medianoche. And I'm like, fuck, every time I think I'm like, I'm on to something. Should really go keep soon. Then go keep. Believe it, rum and coke with lime. I didn't add the lime because I don't think we had. But I know that like cuts it a little bit. I'm also the type to like really sweet shit, and that's gotten me in trouble before because I did not realize you should not mix sweet drinks and sweets. So the infamous stories of me being like, oh my god, we went out to eat, and then like having to go run to the bathroom and, you know, not a fun time. They were like, oh my god, she got like wasted. I'm like, no, y'all ordered a fried cheesecake and it did not sit well with like 5 shots of strawberry soju. Which is honestly fire, and I really want some again. But you will be careful. I think the other one was strawberry daiquiris, my beloved. Oh! I do find it funny because one cousin, again, I feel like most of them are on to something where they're like, again, the closet is made of glass, but nobody ever says anything. Because one cousin was like, yeah, you be liking those daiquiris. I was like, hey, you're not allowed to say that word. But yeah, Yeah, I do. They're like my favorite drink. Along with wine, like sweet dessert wine. Oh, I'm obsessed. That Stella Rosa that I post all the time. Mwah. Strawberry soda is so good. My favorite is the peach though. Not much of a peach person, but I did try a peach wine that wasn't too bad. Something for the most part. They had like a mango one and all that with the Stella. Pretty good. Ooh, I just realized this thing has been on forever, and I don't actually have the headset connected, so that USB dongle should not have been on. Strawberry Moscato goes so crazy. Yes. Have you ever had by chance the what's it called, the frosé mix, where it's the I don't remember if it's called frosé because it's like fresa and rosa, where it's like, or it's just like frozen rose, whatever it is. The frosé mix. I had one from, forgot the name. Might have been called like Skinny Mix or something, where they make like low calorie or like, you know, again, where it's either like 0 calories, 0 sugar, like really low stuff where like you can add it to the drinks. And it's that mixture of like strawberry and rose where like, if you add too much, it gets a little too sweet even for me, but you can do like just a little bit and it lasts forever. They're so good. They also have a, what's it called? It's like the sugar syrup, but it's simple syrup, where again, really sweet, used like in intervals, but again, it's low on everything and way better than when I made it at home. And yes, it had more of that syrupy, but it was also like 2 cups of sugar to like 1 cup of water. At that point, you're just drinking straight karma. Rough. Anyway, I was obsessed with my shit, like super sweet. And one friend jokes because I could not handle the daiquiri that I made didn't like come out super great at home. Like shoved a bunch of sugary shit in it. My best friend jokes all the time. That's why I'm diabetic. There was so much sweet in that fucking drink that you made that I think my body just shut down. It's like, you know, damn well that's not why. But again, running joke, like, oh my god, I had sweets at your house and like my body just never recovered. Oh, what's the other one? Yeah, as you can tell, running theme strawberries, but strawberry shortcake, there it is. Another thing that I didn't try for ages because I was like, vanilla cake, chocolate cake, that's it. I tried a rum cake. I was also a lot younger, but they drowned that shit. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a wet cake girly. Like, moist cake, yes, but those ones that are like dripping in, none of this sounds right. But yeah, those ones that they like soak, there we go. I think it's this thing where you like soak the stuff in something, or you have that like gelatin, like a mousse kind of thing instead of the, not even then, like the mousse is a little different, but we call it like a gelatina. Pudding. It's more of like a puddingy texture, where you know you get like a vanilla pudding cup or something, like that kind of thing. Not within my cake textures. I don't even really eat the icing like that. I'm like, give me the cake sponge, that's all I'm here for. A little bit of the icing to make it less dry. We're good. So welcome to the Just Chatting Date with Stream. Date with Dead stream. I should have been on the chatting stream and just had the game like really small in the corner, like when we did words on the stream. Again, our friend Vtuber coined it and I've never been able to unsee it. Like, it's just gonna be the name of everything. Welcome to the Just Chatting with a hint of gameplay. Shy Lily, I'm coming for your title. For all intents and purposes, I am joking. Please do not sue, thank. Where's my, do I still have my disclaimer somewhere? I used to post that all the time, yeah. I don't remember what it says anymore, but I think it was kind of like a, whatever I am joking about, this, I'm not saying that people should do that, it's in person, right? Don't commit arson, I didn't tell you to. I'm legally not, I am not legally obliging anyone to do anything, nor am I to be held liable for whatever may happen for attempting things heard within stream. I am Silly Goober, please do not sue. Thank you. That's my disclaimer. We are just vibing with Grim judging us. Right, he's like, oh my god, you're so sick, you're warm. And I'm here like, yeah, I'm warm, alright. It's okay, baby boy, it's okay. I'm so, you know what, I didn't want you to go back to work, right? I'm just so selfish. I wanted to keep you here with me forever.
It's okay, I'll hit the right button at some point. That's what happens when you have a stream deck with like 250,000 fucking buttons. Oh, I'm gonna keep you here forever. I'm not a yonder. Oh. But, that would have you believe otherwise, apparently. Mr. Casper West for Dreamy Mimi, we love him, but also we gotta talk. How am I supposed to get over my loneliness? With, I mean, to be fair, yes, I would be hanging out with this Judy motherfucker anyway. Let's be real. Again, there's no saving me where, like, I loved these games, and I still, like, play some of them again. Storyline, great. Ever since my friend dragged me into Deep Space, I've never been the same person, and I'm like, why is Silas not real? Like, the things I would do, there's a lot of times where I'm like, I think I'm more into women. Every time this man does, like, the bare minimum, I'm like, why aren't you real? Like, my standards at this point are gonna be like, yeah, so I have 7 dogs and 5 cats and, like, a couple of birds that just come through, and you know what, I got a pet piggy, because she just kind of, like, strolled up. Yeah. A partner? I haven't seen one of those since, the bite of 87? Yappin' time. Listen, I'm not called Aerin now for no reason. It just fits. I went from being the quiet kid who, like, never talked about anything, and it just happened. It's the curse. 2D men are just so cute, and IDKY. Ugh. That reminds me, ages and ages ago. I want to say it was like during a Pokemon stream, I would give all of her friends that showed up like a different voice just to annoy them. You know, I'd read one message like, 2D men are just so cute and IDKY. And they'd be like, why the fuck are you reading my text in a valley voice? I'm a grown-ass man. And I'm like, because it bugs you. I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I could do the southern one right now. Ugh, and a strawberry Moscato goes so crazy. My attempts at like the New York accent were not great. They're not real, and for what? Okay, just to bug everyone. It's so much fun. Yeah, I don't trust an English accent. I definitely can't do an Australian. The Casper Wasper one's just gonna be hard to do. Mr. Casper Wasper. How to English accent? Oh my god, I've forgotten like everything. Strawberry Moscato goes so crazy. I can't scream anymore. Also a grown-ass man, but I find it hilarious. You see, because you're not like sitting there taking offense, and to be fair, I don't think they did, but it's just, again, so funny to be like, why are you reading it like that? Your voice is so annoying. Thank you. The other one was I like jokingly did like the YouTuber like top 10 things that like number 5 will surprise you, and apparently it came out perfect that one time because they were like, you sounded so legit. I was like sitting here cringing. Like I thought I turned on one of those videos by accident. Proudest moment. That stream is probably lost to the Tales of Time because I didn't know you could put those on YouTube with the bots way back when. Or maybe it wasn't. That might have been the one where we found the PP rock. OMG guys, this is so crazy. Like and subscribe for more chat. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. Chat saying and not me. YouTube, if you're watching this like 2 months from now, I'm sorry. I'm so crazy. For more top 10s, click over here for content, click here for the channel. This one's the related one that the algorithm picked up for you. This is the playlist, right? This is the most recent video I posted. Please like, sub, and like help me get to monetization. You know it'd be like that. I usually don't show that shit up because again, you wanna like help the channel, but at the same time like telling people to do so. Oh, wait, pet peeve.
Because I checked my statistics and like 89% of you that watch these videos actually aren't subscribed. Look, I get that a lot of people don't feel like, you know, liking something, following, despite the fact that they constantly follow, you know, like watch your stuff or whatnot. A lot of those numbers might be because like people watched one video and left. Sometimes you have a variety of content and they only like a specific one, so they'll like follow that playlist or like go check you out for that content. Like, yeah, if you call people out, then I don't want to follow you because if you were posing it as a genuine question, like a discussion where you're like, hey, you know, a lot of people watch this, but not enough people want to subscribe. First of all, ask yourself why. Second of all, know that a lot of people are watching stuff and kind of just clicking whatever pops up, right? Might be algo, might be because they were looking up a tutorial, whatever it is, like, they're probably not in it for the long run unless they've watched enough of your content where like they like your vibe and not just the content. There are times where like sometimes I just forget, honestly. I'm like, I'm watching stuff, I'm usually watching it on my TV. I don't really remember to hit the button because it's so uncomfortable to get there. Or the, if you don't like, follow, and subscribe, you're gonna have 10 years of bad luck and mom's gonna die. Bitch, why? Like, why would you curse me for like... I'd rather you... I mean, first of all, psychologically speaking, reward is so much likelier to like cause a repetitive behavior, especially if it's not like guaranteed. Cough, gambling, cough. I'm not saying it's a good thing, I'm saying psychologically. We want the serotonin, and if it's not guaranteed, we're extra happy when we do manage to get it. But punishment usually just makes you avoid things. You're like, I don't want to do the thing because I'm being like threatened with like being called bad or like not being enough or whatever the thing is, right? So if you're like, hey, if you like and subscribe, I'll be really grateful, or like I'll give you a cookie, or like, you know, I'll like, if you comment, I'm gonna heart react. Likelier to get people to those people, I don't know if you've seen in the middle of videos, they'll be like, hey, if you're watching this and you've made it this far into the video, comment cookie so that I know that you made it that far in. Same thing, like, oh, you know, like your comment, or like it helps me know that like you enjoyed the thing. That's a much more positive way of phrasing it, where people will be like, oh, I did watch it and I want to feel special and I want to confuse other people so they don't know why we're all writing cookie. Right now they're gonna have to watch the video to figure out where, you know, why are we saying cookie for everything. That's likelier gonna be better engagement. Do I do any of that? No, because I'm embarrassed to shill people out ever. Like, myself, I mean. My friends, I will shamelessly be like, go follow them, go check them out, they're like so great, you have to like... But also, again, I'm not an absolutes person, and I say this all the time, because things are... You know, again, I know that some people watch me because they prefer either a feminine voice or my energy. My friends might not be the same way. We all vibe, we have similar sense of humor and energy, but if you don't like the things that they stream, or again, some people will straight up just be like, I don't want to watch some dude. Alright? Then don't. I'm gonna shill them out because they're my friends and I want to support them. But again, if that's not your vibe, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, how could you not? Like, that's like so shitty and like, you know, like, whatever, homophobic, racist kind of... I'm not gonna be giving you shit just because you like didn't want to follow someone's content. If you'd like decide to go check it out, I'll be happy to like, thank you. But like, no pressure. If I remember correctly, statistically, it was like 2 million or 2 billion plus. What do we have, like 7, 8 billion? It's probably over 8 billion people on this planet at this point, but if I remember correctly, it's like 2 billion roughly pieces of content, you know, social media, videos, things like that, are posted per day. Do you know what the odds are of them finding and enjoying your shit? Especially if you like are still starting out, you don't have like a full grasp of stuff. People might not be willing to give it a chance if there's like audio issues, if like the editing was whatever it is, right? So yeah, just know that it might not appeal to everyone, but whoever you do appeal to, as long as you make something that keeps them coming back, again, you'll slowly build community or viewership or whatnot. Then you'll get pushed out a little more, right? Focus on enjoying what you do and attracting the people who like what you do, and then maybe worry about nubbies. If you're constantly hitting 0 and you're not sure why, then I'd understand being frustrated and like, okay, I want to figure out, you know, what's wrong. Sometimes it is the algorithm.
right, I had like no views at the beginning. Sometimes my like friends that I knew, I like trusted like 2 or 3 people that kind of like checked out the channel. Okay, that's like the only way I got friends. Viewers at all at first. So now it's starting like a minute and a half, so I'll probably put it on like BRB for a sec, so you know, I'll probably just post it. Yeah, so I actually just kind of posted to social media. We had a couple random people that would show up because of like whatever the category was. That's how I met Vault, because I was doing Pokemon Legends Arceus. He had also started playing at the time, right? Bam! Friends, raids. Met people through other friends. You make friends there, okay. Slowly, but if you're just kind of putting stuff out there into the void, and like, let's say you just hit live on Twitch and that's all you do, the algorithm and discoverability is horrendous. I believe like 3 hours in is when they start to like push things at all, and if you don't have, I think it's also like once you hit like affiliate, they start like actually even recommending your stuff. Again, grain of salt, that's what I've heard. Then yeah, how are you supposed to even get to that point where you have like 3 viewers and like 50 followers, right? Like, that's why they recommend social media. Go post something on YouTube, you know, shorts and stuff, usually a lot easier. Again, at the time I made a lot of friends through Twixter. Twitter, a lot of the friends that I have now, I met someone through there. You know, at the time I had met Alice because I had tech support issues. That's how I made most of the other friend group. I made one friend through another friend, and then that's kind of how we have the people who are here through somebody else, or like through doing like a Genshin stream. So again, little by little, you kind of start finding people you click with, and if you are genuine in, okay, I care about these people as friends, or like I care about, you know, what it is that you make, I'm constantly hanging out in your stream because I like the stuff, people can kind of smell out until ulterior motives, right? So again, focus on friends and supporting each other and not just like, I want my shit. Also, ad incoming. I will read your stuff when I get back just to make sure that everyone can hear it. Including yourself. Okay, we'll be right back after these scheduled messages that I have no say in. But if you do go have to get yourself some rest, please do! I will yell, I am the mom friend. Yet finally? You didn't even play? 1% aren't subscribed, I hate you, I don't click the funny button. Please don't say something silly or creative again, like, if 8 of you subscribe, I'll buy everyone cookies. I'm like, you know damn well it's not gonna happen, but, you know, they just say something silly. I won't do anything if you subscribe, but like, you know, I'll do a backflip and you can't see it because, like, you get just something stupid. Like, okay, it made me laugh. I don't know. Generally, just prefer the more. Again, if you're honest but not like showing it, like, just
saying, hey, you know, like, subs, comments, really appreciate, because like it helps the video do a little better. It like helps support me, and it's like totally free. You know, you don't even have to like spend. That's what I say for stuff around here. I'm like, I really appreciate it if, again, algorithm isn't the end of the world, but like if things were a little quiet, then like I appreciate it if like at all people show up, because it's a little less quiet. Which is why I went into, for the most part, streaming over like straight up just doing YouTube and edited content, which I do kind of need to do some of. But I started streaming because I wanted to make friends and like have people to game with, and just, again, I got what I wanted. I have friends that like, I couldn't talk about Pokemon or Genshin or anything with like my IRLs. We kind of just, for the most part, had like K-pop and anime in common, so I did. And now I'm like nearly at 1K, and that to me is still crazy. I know if like you're smaller, 1K sounds huge, and if you're like anywhere above, you have like 10K, you're like, oh my god, 1K is like nothing. But I'm at the point where I'm just like, I couldn't believe 3 people wanted to hang out. Like, you're telling me people come and like watch stuff and like don't mind listening to me yap for like 7 hours now? I filmed like 13-hour streams where I didn't shut up about Genshin. I couldn't get my friends to listen to 5 seconds of that. Holy shit! You meet someone with your hyperfixation and you're like, oh, we are about to be insufferable. You're pretty sure the ones that are like parodying it. Any same. Only 0.7ers subscribe to my dog is disappointed in me. Hit the button before I get put back in the kennel. Yeah. That or if people are like the notification bell or whatnot, I'm like, sometimes I'll leave on the one where it's like it'll notify you in general, but not like for every single one. They're like, we'll throw something if it's up your alley. It's like, okay, let me know. I prefer the ones that are like the within YouTube to like the like full-on notification on my phone, because I'm like, I already have 1,000 of those, right? Between my game stamina notifications, between like my emails, between everything blowing up, you know, bazillion texts from like a group chat or family. I was like, I so much appreciate if you just give me the notification within the application. Being on like 57 different social medias for the sake of like streaming and whatnot, most of the time I'll have like DM notifications on but everything else off, because if you get a notification for every here's the like, here's the thing, here's especially the likes, because like comments at least like, okay, something to reply to every single time. This person liked it, this person viewed it, this person did that, this person breathe. I also love shouting out my friends. Big shout out to bestie Yibo Bibo. Deserves the world, but don't tell him I said that. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I'm gonna go follow Yibo Bibo, and then I'm just gonna be like, hey, by the way, Valley Mato really apparently wanted to show you out. Your bestie just like really loves and supports and appreciates you. Hello, Doggo. No, she's just getting comfy. My little. I call her Alita de Pollo sometimes because she loves to like sleep on the bed but have one leg just tucked out touching the floor, and it's straight up shaped like a chicken wing, and I'm just like, Alita de Pollo. Oh, she heard me and she curled up into a ball. Crazy numbers, of course you want to appeal to everyone. Exactly! 2 billion! Oh, that's nice. I think. Yes? No? Ah, come on, don't edge me like this. Both is how I found you. I don't remember like specific stream, but I remember you joining and being like, hey, we vibe. Was it a date like that we originally? Because I know it was like a while ago. But yeah, yourself, Ray, Squid, Duck, Shallow, a bunch of y'all that I met through there, and again, I do miss for sometimes, when we used to do like Fall Guys Fridays and stuff. I just personally got like tired of the game a little. And had some issues with like logging in and having, I don't even remember if I've downloaded it on this PC actually. We're supposed to do, was it like lockdown on Fall Guys, cool stuff? There's like a bunch of shit going. I really hope I can make it to lockdown. I've had that game since November and I still have not been able to play it. I know Balthus said was interested, our other friend. Rye posted about it. Phoenix and Flash and I have been trying to, so bare minimum we have 5 people right now. Was trying to see if any of our other mutual friends are like, through Flash's server we found anyone else. Right now, like, potentially, right? Like a couple of people, bare minimum, like 5 or 6 together, so we can like. Oh, speaking of looks like mafia style games, my favorite run we ever did was I was in the honor society for psychology at one of my schools. Do you know what it is to have like 10 different psych majors in a Zoom call together playing Among Us and psychoanalyzing each and every— okay, your eye twitched, you did this, you looked over here. The way that you speak, your like speech pattern changed. You're like playing dumb too much. Actually, you're like explaining it too much detail. It was brutal. I got away with playing dumb for like half the round, and my friend was like, I don't know, I feel bad, but like I'm gonna suss you out. Like, I think it's you. And there was only like 3 of us left at that point, and I was like, no, I'm slow because I keep looking at the map. Like, I've never played this before. I'm just lost. But then they finally got me. I was like, damn it! She was like, you were? Sam, do you want to share my funny B-boys? I know with people. Now I got like almost 200 followers. That's crazy. Right? Just did a 3-day subathon because I have so many people in my community. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. I'm so bad with subathons because I'm like so inconsistent with like the streams. I know people do them for like 30 days or something. God, I wish. I think my longest one was like a week. I usually just like count them. So again, it's not like a huge thing, but like some incentives or whatnot. But I'm not expecting them to go crazy or anything. Mostly just do it because like if anyone wants to like see stuff where it's like, oh, you know, I'll like have to eat sour stuff, I'll have to get like spicy chicken. We haven't gotten to that point yet, but I kind of hope we do one of those, or I might just do one for like shits and giggles at this point. Sour worm I have done for like $3.99 because it's not horrendously difficult on the tummy, right? We'll scream. Funny enough, it was the same game, and I was being very gay for girl. I had a feeling, so I'm like, hold on. I feel like we've had a conversation like this before. Like, it's just, it's tingling. Being graded off an Among Us game is crazy. It was wilding. Psych creators are amazing in a month. Yeah. I hate how half the times the psych major stereotypes are true. Because bare minimum, they'll say that there's like 3 types. They're the ones who like just want to judge the shit out of everyone. They're the ones who just were like wanted to get a better understanding of like themselves or like therapize themselves and their loved ones. And then the third ones are the ones who are like, I don't want to use the word like sociopathic. Because like I don't feel like that's correct. That's like the thing that I've heard people say, but I would say the people who just are kind of desensitized to crime because they want to be like criminal psych or something, like that's personally how I'd put it. Or that are very fascinated, like either because they want to like catch people, or they're like, I don't know how this kind of mind works because I'm not like that, so like I do want to bring things to justice, but I also really want to like study like how. So they're probably like the true crime girlies. To me, like I'm too much of a paranoid person to be like, oh my god, and then they went to the kitchen and then like they ate them and like you were never seeing them again. Oh, I ran into a gross one that I'm not going to go into detail, but let's just say, how do I put this lightly? Oof. Oh boy, I think it was her husband, took her used products, dehydrated, dipped them into his tea. I won't say anything, it has a string. And was like, I don't know, I just like having a piece of you with me. And everyone was like, this is like introduction to cannibalism. Girl, run. Like, they're gonna find you in pieces of like a stew next week. Girl, run. I was so uncomfortable hearing the confession at all. It's like, ew. Ew, 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 ew. I managed to not run into a bunch of like the infamous internet videos, but I run into that. Everyone in the comments was like, you know what? It's my fault for having internet and a phone and like social media. It's entirely my fault I ran into this video. It was like, my algorithm was like puppies and Genshin and like cars. How did this happen? I've always been very intrigued in how brains as a whole work. Same! Very tempted to get into shaky, but
Again, for me, it was very much like either computer techie stuff or the psych. I feel like part of me is like, you know, I need to save the world. I'm a new therapist. And that didn't quite pan out, did it? It was one of those things where I'm like, I studied it because I was very passionate. Again, I got great grades because I was so interested. I would just like keep doing the reading out of like curiosity, but I'm like, was that the move? Yeah, I had like the scholarship and other stuff, so like it wasn't terrible, but I'm like, maybe I should have. Like, the only reason I even got out of comp sci was I meant like digital design and stuff, and I couldn't find it, so I just picked comp sci because I was like, computers, right? Computer science. And then they put me into like borderline calculus classes, and I was like failing out, and I'm like, how about we switch to something else? Yeah, I can handle stats. Not even close to the worst thing I've heard, but still, it's like so gross. Yeah. What the heck? Alien? Oh my goodness, I hope the rest of y'all's, I mean, I think it was on Mia's channel this time, but I hope the rest of your stream went well. Thank you for the gift, dude. See, I'm always like, and I'm like, no, be grateful. If people have done the thing, it's because they wanted to, okay? Stop being, why would you do that? No, genuinely, I really appreciate that. You're too sweet. It did. Nice. I'm very happy to hear. It was, oh my god, I forgot the name. Because I remember it having like the record in the background. And the last thing I remember was Neil being like, I have to Google stuff. Damn it, they didn't have anything. I'm gonna have to just click it and find out. And I had the little people running. What did it end up being, by the way? Alright, do gotta rest. It's 5:30 a.m. now. Oh my god, stop. That means it's 6:30. This is gonna be an 8-hour stream. I can feel it. We still haven't finished day 1. A Date with Death are always my longest ones, because between that and Genshin main story, I want to say Star Rail, like, kinda, but last time we did it, I was just fatigued. Love you so much, Rineon chat. Be back soon. Nice to catch up and see you all again. Bye for now. Bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been so lovely. I'm glad we were able to catch up and just sit here and yap for a while. And unfortunately, again, I'm gonna try to see if we can... Look, my goal was to get to the point where, like, they get to the section where the the less than safe for work patch comes up, so I can do that one off screen. And then we come back and keep playing, right? Because, again, did do that scene in the beta. Cannot be shown TOS. I wouldn't even read that, right? But, yes, it's been lovely. If you are curious, I was thinking about potentially, like, either, like, recording for the people who, like, you get me, like, we, like, do something in the Discord or whatnot. Like, if you're that curious, I'll play it for y'all. I'll let it autoplay. So I'm not reading that. Okay, trying not to spoil for here, but they get together, but they don't, like, get together at the same time, but yeah, TOS. Some things are out and about. What was the question? I'm so sorry. The question was the thing that Nia was looking out for. I believe it was like 2 symbols where they asked something about the game mode, and it had like a person that looked like they were walking and another person that was running. It was decently early in, so if you don't remember, totally fine. I was just curious what that thing ended up being. Maybe I stick you around for the spicy? Never figured it out! No! So yeah, I'll let you know. I don't know if you're in the server. Feel free to like turn off all notifications and pings and whatnot. But if you're interested in the spicy, I'll try to keep it in mind because ADWD, my memory is trash. I don't remember my own age. Deadass. Oh shit, I'm wheezing. Wheezing, coughing, hacking. Thank you for the headbutt. Oh my god, Squid didn't bonk me this time. Where was? Oh, I was gonna say, did you guys hear that originally coughing and wheezing were, I think, were supposed to be called like in New York and LA because of the pollution? It's something like that. I feel like it was those two, and I was just like, my jaw was on the floor. They were like, just in case people get mad, let's just. Oh, they're coughing and wheezing from the smog. Alright, I see you both.
They were like, yeah, it's just New York's like really. Yikes. Thanks, Japan. Right, they're just calling everything out. Still not as bad as the Jinx. And those other random cards and episodes they had to get rid of. Was it everyone just pointing like shotguns at Ash? I was like, oh boy. And never forget the episode where Porygon was banned and never allowed to be in the anime. Guess what? Pikachu shocked Porygon and they put the blame on Porygon because they weren't about to get rid of the mascot. Well, if I remember correctly, it was supposed to be Jigglypuff. And then they changed it. I've gone down like random like factoids and whatnot. As always, grain of salt. But yeah, those were interesting. I think Jigglypuff was supposed to be the mascot because you can see in like early concept art and manga and stuff. What was the other again? Rineon. Yeah, I know. Rineon these nuts. The first one created all of it because Satoshi Tajiri, I believe. Might be the other way around. Yeah, it was like, I like catching bugs and I'm gonna create a game where you catch bugs, and then those were not bugs, pointedly, aside from like Caterpie. Bye bye, Butterfree. Oh, also one of my favorite memes. When you have 6 friends in the friend group and only 5 can be in the project together. Bye bye, Butterfree. Oh. Imagine if Bidoof was the mascot. 4 gens too late, but honestly, he's the mascot in our hearts. Forever and always. To me, I mean, I love Eevee. I feel like it's become no shot, right? Let's go Eevee and Pikachu. It's become a symbol, like a staple. There's some people saying rumors that we're gonna get another Eevee, and I'm like, Pokemon X and Y was about or over 10 years ago, and that was the last time we got an evolution with Sylveon. I think someone said that there was like data mine, there's gonna be like a flying or steel type or something at one point. And they're like, that's why we got Eevee with the balloons, like flying type Eevee. I was like, don't get your hopes up. They have to redo like all of the art and things and whatnot that they have to like add the other Eevee. And I love Sylveon. I love fairy types. Like, they're my second favorite, if not my favorite, with like water types tied up there, which is why I love Primarina. But much as I'd love an Eevee for every type, I can get why that'd be like logistically a fucking nightmare. I always thought since we typically got 2, we should have had, because we kind of have ones that counter each other, right? Where like, obviously the original with like water, fire, electric. Then we had the psychic and dark, where like somebody counters somebody. The ice and grass, and then we got like the fairy because they wanted somebody for like the new type. I get it. I figured we were gonna have like dragon, steel, poison. Hell, Umbreon was supposed to be poison type, right? I feel like that would have made sense to have 2, where like, okay, you bring on like the fairy type is like the dragon slayer, right? We needed like balanced dragon types. How did we not get a dragon Eevee? So like, again, all the other ones were like, okay, dark beats psychic, ice beats grass. Why not have Sylveon in its canonical fangs? Dog on a dragon type, where dragons were a huge theme in Galar, and then the legendaries were like 2 giant dogs, and then we did not get dragons. I don't get it. But hey. Oh, we have dragon symbols on like everything because they're like our gargoyles and a dragon inside. So day 1 of a date with death. Oh shoot. How dare I forget? How dare I? I get so into the yapping that I'm like, Darlene? How dare? One day the enter button will work. That's fine. Speaking of, part demon, part dragon, all VTuber, how... I'm so used to you being a sinner where I'm like, you basically, the claws, the... You dumbass. Agent 13 approved content ad! I'm pretty sure you have an official... Yeah, honey. Because then this one shows out both you and Nia simultaneously, and it has my old emotes. But yes, please do check out all our lovely friends whenever I give a shout out. Usually I'm a little quiet about it, because in case people don't want too much attention, or like, you know, if it kind of like diverts too much from the stream, because I'd have to get like 200 in a row sometimes. So if I don't immediately speak about it, I do apologize for like kind of just like shoving it off to the chat. Depends on like how quote unquote natural it feels to like flow stuff in, but I feel like this is also a special case since there's both of you, Elian and Nia, are stream partners who often stream together on either of us challenge channel or together, who have wonderful content. I'm typically hanging out there or at least lurking. Great vibes, kind of saucy, so even greater vibes. Again, it's just very lively, very supportive energy, and as is with like how we were talking earlier, a lot of our friends, just great people. I remember all the little things, like that one time like 20 years ago where like somebody got me a cookie, like genuinely deadass. Like the time you helped me out with the ant thing and we got the ant traps and like we're actually able to get rid of the ants, like goated. Like if you're on a red carpet, I will bow. Like, you saved the fucking household. Ugh. It worked. Like for an extra while, because I think like the dog food is like where they were like extra around that area, but because it rains a lot and like the walls aren't like great around here, they tend to like crawl in through there. And put them in like everywhere, like the kitchen, like my room was also suffering because of the window. Holy shit, we have on occasion, but we mostly got rid of them. I'm so happy. But yeah, problem with all that stuff coming in. Again, rain, if it's like an ant, a roach, or whatever, and I know people don't like to talk about it, it's like, oh my god, ew, your house is like, dirty. It's not because we leave stuff out, it's just like vermin and critters and whatever it is, the creepy crawlers, they just exist and they're living their lives. I don't want them near me because we might get disease and they're eating our food. We had a problem with fruit flies for a while. You take care of it and you keep walking. Now, if stuff is left out all the time and it attracts them, that's a different issue. I'm also very glad it helped, and I'm very grateful for that. I'm Amber. I do know I had a similar thing with like somebody that I was on a work call with, where I think they were complaining about something, and I was like, oh my god, same, that happens. Literally somewhere on like an old napkin that I have tucked away. She like went in detail, right? Okay, explain, you make this and that, and then you like craft this, like it was a potion, right? Like I'm getting expert tips from like a witch who's been around the cauldron for like 200 years. Okay, you mix this and this and that and that, and then you put it in this thing and you let it sit out, and then you spray it here and there, and then like it gets rid of all of them, or it lures them to this one area, and then you use this other thing. Like she went ham. I appreciate and respect her so much for that. She was so real. A couple of days where we like just bonded over pets and stuff, and whenever they go, and I know like the supervisor's gonna be like, why'd you spend like 45 minutes on this call? They spent 20 minutes of it talking about their dog, and I was not about to say no. Like, come on. I think I haven't been tempted to, like, I know I need to get back to the game, but like I love just staring at you. Oh god, I was generally, for a while, like, part of the Patreon. Bestie, when I tell you, I was there lapping up, like, at some point I'm gonna get another month. Lapping up the fan art. I, like, had at least 3 of those different images just be my wallpaper at all times. I kind of want to get back to one of those layouts. The problem is one of the pieces of art is so pretty. It's like him covered in, like, flower petals, but he's hanging out in the tub, and there's more of him hanging out, if you know what I mean. And I was like, ooh, can't use that as a wallpaper unless I crop the top half. Wait. So I did. There was, y'all were hanging out, all right. Gorgeous picture. Another one that's super cute. It's just him holding like a little like ghosty soul thing or something. So precious. I was just like, some of these are more acceptable than others. Some that were just gorgeous, because basically him in like a but I think somewhere like in a pretty dress or like a maid uniform or whatnot, and I was like, ooh. But there's one that was kind of like a backless thing, but not fully backless. I don't remember if it was like a dress or it was like one of those, what are they called, like a virgin killer sweater? So it had like a line down the back and a couple of lines across that helped hold it up, but otherwise it was like mostly, you know, like covered but open back and just like
thighs. Listen, respectfully, right? Like, I would treat this man so well. But, I would treat him well. You cannot show me baby girl. Like, I'm starting to think like the white hair, red eyes is like a trope. Oof. Oh, let's not even go there. Just like, again, you give me pretty boy with slutty waist. I have like 2 things come to mind. Oh my god, I want to hug your waist. I want to grab it. Anyway, before I start talking about Honkai Star Rail. His fingers are cool and refreshing. Something you felt warmth. They're not letting me hit the like repeat button, okay? I've read that like 3 times. Gonna have to go into YouTube and be like, okay, we export the VOD 1 normally, we export the second one, and we go into the editor and we cut out 6 out of 7 hours of this stream. These are the actual parts of gameplay. Just, I can cut it down into YouTube video length. And then half of it being like, yeah, this is getting demonetized. Joke's on you, I'm not monetized. I can be a little rascal. You can't swear within the first 10 minutes of the video. Me literally starting up stream. Ah, shit, fuck, balls. I dropped the mic. Well done. Fuck, shit. Yeah, god damn. Yeah, so we're taking that. You look up and into his eyes, which look back down towards you. What's his height? No, because like, what if we're the same height? Hold on. I'm in like the 170s range. And half the times they're like, oh my god, this character is like so tall and enormous. They're like 180 centimeters. And I'm like, listen, if you're like 160, mad respect, you guys have a good height difference. I'm like, that's great. I'm typically around their shoulders or about their height. So I'm like 5'8". So yeah, I bet he's like 150. Weren't you going to bed? The spicy stuff is not gonna end up happening today if you are sticking around for that. This is literally just like day 1 of like MC being sick. So if you're hanging out because you can't sleep, I respect, but sorry, I've been scrolling the Discord. Yeah, several sections that haven't been used in a bit, but glad you've been enjoying though. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, so yeah, like you probably have to look down like a little bit because they're probably like, oh my god, he's like so tall, he's like 178. Bitch, what do you mean look down? Just look into my eyes. Also, no, that's not why I haven't laughed. SMH. Vibes are immaculate. I'm gonna have to end stream so y'all can get some sleep. I cannot believe. Right, I'm just like so charmed. I'm starting to sound like Grim. I'm just like so like tall and perfect and handsome and like ripped and like that's why you guys are like just here all the time. I'm gonna show up with a different outfit asset next time and just like, hold on, is that like ripped muscle man at the sauna? Yes. Yes it is. This is the only way I can have dibbies out. You look up and into his eyes, which look back down towards you. Across the way, right? You look like diagonally. You see yourself reflected in those red eyes. Doko. Doko. Need to reread that first sentence and get my mind out of the gutter. Listen, earlier we had that one line joking about like, what if I get on my knees and say pretty please? And my mind ain't going nowhere good. This game brings out the best and the worst in me. But I also can never outlive that one clip of I think it was Koro. I was like, listen, if you lock us both in a room, one of us is getting pregnant, it ain't me. I'm sorry, why was he just made to be so one song? Girl, my arch my toes. He opens his mouth as if to say something, then closes it again. He does this a few times, and you wonder to yourself what exactly he wants to say to you.
I'm hopelessly in love with you. I don't want to kill you. Please run away with me.
I mean, yeah, sure. I'm literally in a wedding dress for you today. Come on. But he never gets the chance. Mind you, this was supposed to be the Valentine's stream, so like that's why I'm being extra duh. You know what? That bonk was deserved. It was. He never gets the chance. Because we took his breath away. Duh. We left him speechless. I won't be silent. You can't keep me quiet. Cause we're up all night. I. Fangies. There's a zap, as if an electric current has just passed between the two of you. Casper pulls his hand back in a flash. Oh my god, you like literally have chemistry? It's shocking. What the? Could it be because of the soul thing? For reals. Some people say that they feel a spark. Oh. You know, like in every one of those fanfics when they're like, and they were soulmates. That's the soulmate part right there. And then they find like a little like mark and they're like, oh my god, my thunderbolt matches your thunderbolt. Like it's meant to be, but like, oh my gosh, one of us is gonna have to die. That's crazy. Romeo and Juliet. Some people say they feel a spark. I didn't think that happened literally. He stares down towards his hand incredulously. Because he also finally took the gloves off. Unsure, he reaches back out towards you, his hand finding your cheek. I'm good, I'm fine, I'm good, I'm fine. It's a shake at me more than me. I'm like, ooh, they didn't naughty stop. Look at you go. And then it's like, oh my god, like, presses your I'm like, fuck, I'm not even a romantic. It's not as abrupt this time, but you feel it. Like an electric buzz where your skin meets. Oh, that's the electric fence trying to keep you both from being together. Electric fence. Listen, this is the ADHD brain. I can't turn it off. Must be because of our connection. I mean, she got a piece of your soul in her because you didn't like fully remember to pull out, but anyway. Our bodies react to our touch. Oh. Oh, that means things are gonna be... So is that literally, like, pardon my mind being in the gutter, but our bodies react to our touch. So does that mean that, yeah, if they kiss or something, it'll be interesting, but if they've got their hands on each other, right? Like, let's keep it a little more innocent, like a makeout or whatever. You're just gonna feel like the buzzing across your body. Does it feel like a massage or does it feel like a vibe? Like, oops. Somebody else is awake for work. How strange. I've never read of anything like it. You also never knew what the hell was going on with her soul. Also, I don't know what time you're in. Wait, you're also awake? Like, you've been here long enough where I'm not like, you just woke up and got here. You lean into his touch again, and threw myself into his arms. It feels nice. There's silence between the two of you. A silence that seems to stretch out for far, far longer than it's really been. And it's filled with a common understanding. Tomorrow, you must die. Again, go out with him! Again, he's a softie, so I don't think that would go well for him.
he'd probably get way too detached and sad.
Attached, not detached.
If you don't, then you win the bet, and his soul is yours for the taking. To be fair, you never said you had to reap his soul, you said that it would, like, belong to you, so, like, you could be like, well, I'm gonna keep you alive for now, like, your soul is mine, nobody else is allowed to take it, but, like, no takesies backsies. And then that's when you hand him the ring. You are two people connected by misfortune, both trying desperately to avoid the inevitable. Sunshine, Yes, Casper? I should go.
Reach out and take his hand.
Will you stay instead? Wait, don't leave. Please don't. I feel like these make more sense, like, almost like backwards. You're like, wait, please don't leave. Will you stay instead? I don't know which one to go for. Would you please consider staying instead?
What?
You know, I'm so sick. Who knows what will happen if you leave me? Please? Okay. The room is even darker now. The sun set some time ago, but you barely even noticed it. You were too concerned with the man in front of you.
Yeah, I was.
Yapped for 3 hours and kept you staring into my soul. Look at you, blinks and everything. Man, you've come to be quite fond of. I only have one bed, though. I told you. But, like, if he was too far away, how else was he gonna check up on you while you're sick? Like, obviously, he has to stay, like, right there next to you, right? That's how it works? Hardly need to sleep, anyway. Listen, don't go clipping this shit. This ain't a voice pack. But would you do it with me anyway, Casper?
Sleep with you?
Yeah. Wait a second. I mean, like, literally sleep. Snooze. Catch some Z's. Of course. I mean, who wasn't saying no, mind you? I knew that, obviously. I mean, she's sick, right? Like, at least wait before you- well, you don't get sick! You don't catch more than cooties. You're inviting death into bed with you, Sunshine. It never ends well. I mean, it's gonna be ending anyway, right? Hydrate, I shall. Hydrate. Oh, what the- you looking for? You want out? No, I figured. You've been sleeping here for like 8 hours. Go say hi. She got... It never ends well. Well, I guess someone doesn't believe in happy endings. Not for anyone. Here's what I'm saying. I think, like... I don't think he's, like, fully refraining just, like, because of her. I think he's, like, never had a friend, never, like, done anything. Like, all of a sudden, it's like, I have to take your soul. I know you're dying in a day. There's no point in, like, oh, let's start something and get attached and, like, yeah, never held hands with anyone. A first would be a really strong first and last reaction. Better go now, sleepy meds kicking in. Eat time! Finally, go get yourself some rest. Night-night! You know, I don't want to get rid of you. I just want you to take care of yourself. I'm hoping to go through this day so I can finally... I'm probably not gonna sleep again. Trying to pull the all-nighter. Will I? I don't know. As long as I don't have to pull a techno video the other day. Did you know there are caffeine slots? Listen, I don't think caffeine works on me, but I also don't want to be trying all day. Good. I'll grab an energy drink the old-fashioned way. Early. Again, this feels like much more innocent than the first half of the like original storyline, where it's just like constantly trying to get him to blush. These are like
a little sweeter, right? A little classier. I don't mind. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I like a challenge. I know. ADHD tangent moment. Show a picture of a dog who like ran away with a whisk from the kitchen. For whatever reason. And was just curling up with it in bed. And someone just comments, it's a whisk she was willing to take. I loved it. Well, it's a risk I'm willing to take, Casper. You have no sense of danger. Bella, where have you been, Loco? I'm serious, though. You said it yourself. I was meant to die a long, long time ago, right? I think I lived all this extra time to meet you. You see, that's where like, the romantic streak ends. I'm like, oh. You take his hand and pull him down beside you, moving over to give him room. I don't know how y'all fit in on that twin bed, but y'all about to spoon. You see, like I'm saying, the protagonist is made to be very, like, much like Casper, which I think, like, suits them with each other, right? They show, like, all the little details of, like, how you design your room, and then there's Doggo! No one else has ever laid beside you in bed like this before. He puts his head down on the pillow, staring at you through the darkness. Those glowing red eyes are about to get terrifying. Oh, it's getting depressing. Yumma roll. This is why I waited to play this with stream, because at least I'd have the distraction of, like, us together and not me playing it in my room at, like, 6 in the morning and going, my boy. Oh, hello. Note to self, don't press that button. A Minecraft thing where you have all that information over here, and I'm like, what does it mean? The number space, what do they mean? Posture check and stretch. Okay. Okay. We cracked the leg. Do you ever wish things were different? I wish so many things were different. You do have the jacket. Like what? Oh, it hurts. I'm okay. I'm fine. Genshin. Ding, 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 ding. Wait, how's the actual song go? Genshin. Ding, 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 ding. Laugh at the pain, laugh at the pain. Sometimes I wish I was a human. I wish I was capable of change, as you put it. I've always been proud of my work. I still am. But that doesn't mean I don't wish for more. For something different. So why not do it? He smiles now, just slightly. There's sadness behind it. Not like you. What the hell are you doing in a wedding dress? Because I'm romancing death! Also, was it that obvious that it's a wedding dress to y'all? Because, like, without the veil, I don't think I could have... I don't think I would have known. But yeah. Do I need to pull out the ring again? Hold on. It's around here somewhere. No, not the eye patch. What the fuck is that doing here? Oh, is it a string in the title? You see? Oh my gosh, guys, he's so proposing to me. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm the one proposing to the baby girl, so... Hey, I'm free anytime, right? Like, just... It screams wedding. Okay, okay. I mean, you see, because, like, I saw the thing and, like, it's short. And, like, I thought it would have looked more like a baby doll lingerie kind of thing. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, without the veil? I don't know. The collar, the, like, sleeve, the, like... I don't know. Right? Okay, wait. I know I keep doing the thing, but I like bows. I like ribbons. It's cute. Ain't nobody doing this shit to me, though. And then for whatever reason, every time I hit that button, it does that, and I'm like, oh, we're not doing that. Oh. Let me see. Roughly where I was at, right? It screams, but I don't know. Kind of
obvious. Damn. Take her to the honeymoon dress like, hey, yo! I mean, given the dress, I cannot say I blame you. This dress like this, or if it was like in black or red, 200%. 200%. Somebody dresses in that, I'm like, I don't know why it's hotter than like just straight up not wearing it. Sorry, Mama K, if you can hear any of this, but stunning. But how am I doing? I'm doing good. Despite being up at 7 in the morning on an 8-hour stream, I am having so much fun with this game. We have had so much fun with chat and talking about like 700,000 different things. But I am vibing. How are you? How was the rest of stream? I had to lurk because I cannot handle DBD. It scares the shit out of me. Especially after other characters that they added where I was like, I'm in drama. Got me big. I know they have like a Casper hoodie and like Hasbro plushies and other stuff that they made like during the Kickstarters, and I'm like, I wish, but each one of them's like 60 bucks. I got the DLC at the time that I got it last year. What's the birthday money? Might have been. I want to say the DLC was about like 15, but because of Kickstarter, I got it with like the art book for. Right, I don't remember because it was like, let's say like $30 Australian. That was like 15-20 here. I wanted to get some of the other stuff, like I think I was gonna get like a standee or something, but like the shipping alone was gonna be like 20, 30, like it was insane. I was like, hey, I'm so sorry, but as much as I would love this, like that's more expensive than the product. I can't. What would you do if you were human? I would do what I wish to do now more than anything. Something completely foolish. I want to pick all the options. Nice, I got raided into a hype train. Nice! Massive blast. Jackie was screaming most of the night. It was funny because she barely had any voice left afterwards. Honestly, as I am, especially when doing like lethal content warning or any of that, I'm like, I'm honestly kind of glad I won't be streaming the next couple of days because I know that like I'm feeling right now. Tomorrow I'm probably not gonna be able to speak. Today, whatever. You've always been a little foolish, Casper. Well, it's good to be foolish sometimes. Torn between like little foolish, honestly, he has been. I feel like in this moment being like, what I want to do more than anything is like hold you, kiss you, like be able to be with you, and then being like, it's okay, you've always been a little dumb. Or being like, it's good to be foolish sometimes. Like, I know I'm reading into it too much, but it kind of feels like more so pushing him into it, and I know it's like not the point of it. I just feel a little like, oh, come on, do it. Like, he's got his hesitations, like, reasonably so. I know we both want the thing, but, like, I get it. You're like, I'm already more involved than I should be, like, and they've known each other for, again, 5 to 6 days at this point, because I think the call, or, like, when they met physically when we started off was day 5. This, I believe, is day 6, and day 7 is tomorrow when she's meant to go. Because he has to keep up his end of the bargain, right? I don't remember what the thing was. I think it straight up was just like, if you don't take my soul by then, she's like, you're not gonna do it. Bet you won't. Like, if you don't do it, your soul is mine, so supposedly one or the other's gonna die. But at the time like, at the time they met, she was still like, oh, some weirdo hacking my computer, like, that's not gonna happen, you're not a real Reaper. Till, like, they do that soul bridge, and then it's like, oh. I'm gonna go for the first one, fuck it. Well, you've always been a little foolish, Casper. Get some sleep, sunshine. You feeling better is more important than anything else. Yeah, also, homegirl, you're sick. Stop crying, Smooch. Your eyelids feel heavy now. Your heart races. And yet you feel calm. Laying beside this man, you think you've never felt so safe in your life. And Doggo's here and she'd go for the ankles. Ironic, really, when he happens to be the Grim Reaper.
There are several. We know that several exist canonically. He's not the Grim Reaper, he's a Grim Reaper. Sorry, baby girl, just putting it out there, right? There's more than one, you're good. You slip away, drifting into a peaceful sleep as you feel his hand still in yours. Stop! They were holding hands this whole time? Oh, Ron, stop it! Aww. New items added to the gallery! Oh, because we didn't do the main storyline on here. So we don't have, like, the original CGs. That's why we probably got the flower one now. Bless you! You woke up this morning to find Casper gone? I mean, he's got work. Do you think he was gonna stay? At first you stressed out, thinking that something had happened to him. Or worse, that you'd imagined him all along. But as it turns out, Casper's just in a career that doesn't wait for anybody. Thank you. You found a note on your side table that said he left food in the fridge. I mean, that's so sweet! You shiver a little, scared, but it's a thought that counts, right? That's the other thing where I know you mentioned at some point, the whole, like, you could just, like, oh, chuck it out and lie or whatnot. His other hesitation was, like, humans lie, cheat, and steal all the time. As a Reaper, he physically cannot lie. So, I feel like it'd be hard to, like, you know, like, little white lies or whatnot, maybe, but I'd feel so bad lying to him knowing that he cannot reciprocate. Where, like, I think I just end up having to be, like, either a little too honest sometimes, or having to find a way to, like, skirt around it. Because, again, it's not like, oh, he's, like, just way too honest, like, for his own, like, somebody can. It just feels wrong to me. But maybe I'm too much of a softie. I'm sorry. Ill, gross, I would never. Maybe I'm too much of a softie. You can see why she's wearing the dress. All of this just drowns itself out. So, back to being a, sussery. The white hair. Yeah! I forgot, because I know it's been a while. You were here. You've seen the model, right? We should still have the other hair colors, but they don't have the no neck, no body have an ass. No! You can't. You can't. Oh, I've been forgetting to use that app this time. You know, Kamash, that sounds like a whole lot of... cheese, what you gonna do? Eat. Ooh, grilled cheese, actually. You should be a little scared, but it's the thought that counts, right? After getting up, stretching, and spending some time with Dada, you notice a flyer under your door. You have to suppose it. Love me a thoughtful guy. Be any kind of cheese. No, I mean, to be fair, I am lactose intolerant. So you'd have to be like, lactate pills, where are you? But like, no. Bag of cheese. Ew. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like put you in the blender. Extra protein. Come on, you couldn't even be mozzarella? Swiss? Well, you're gonna look like Swiss by the end of I don't like it when I spin it back on you, huh? Yum, 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 yum. There's a big festival on tomorrow night. Fireworks, stalls, and a fun time await. You sigh just a little. That'd be nice, but technically, today is the day you're supposed to die. Okay, like, what if he does it at like 11:59? Like, you guys go to the festival, you have fun, and then it's like, well, I'm getting another ad. No! Snooze. Fuck this. I'm snoozing. We're near the end. I'm snoozing. We're in our room. Where's Doggo? Where's Doggo? Oh. I don't like this. Girl, you know what kind of joke I've been made fun of with Swiss cheese?
Is it milk coming out the pores? Excuse me, let's interact with the room and call it here because we are literally hitting 8 hours right now. Future Girls collab. They wanted to frisk. Paraphrasing. The Cheezels. Hey yo. No. That's I would have said, because I can write this and it's not gonna show up on here. I would have made some joke about that, right? GEP backwards. But first of all, how big is that fucking block of cheese? You'd be lucky to get like Anyway, where are we? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're in our room. We have like so much going on here, right? Let's go check out this real quick. And also it is way past midnight. Whoops. Just a little bit. 7 a.m. Yeah, so that means Wordle and everything else reset. I can go do those. Excuse me, bookshelf? Thank you. Pick a new book to read, because we always read these when they're up. I know people could submit these again if you like. Or high enough into like the tiers of like the Kickstarter. So I think that's really cute. Oh my god, that's a lot of reading. Hold on. I'm so sorry to take that back after I just said that. I think we should do this next time. Because that's a lot and I'm tired. Like, I'm still wired, but my throat hurt. Day 7 already. The pet's come and gone faster than you ever would have expected. What started as a joke has now become something far more. Doggo isn't on your bed for the moment, so you lay like a starfish, staring at your ceiling, and think about your stupid Grim Reaper. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Look all out! You're so down bad, you can barely believe it. What a bother. Down bad abysmal. Water your plant. You give the little sprout a big drink of water, though you don't speak sprout. It seems to say thank you. Something else we can eat. Lamp? Stool? What is this that like popped up over here? This is just bed. Okay, we already clicked bed. We already clicked the plant. Which, mind you, the last time we played this, I did not know was a thing. And our plant just died by the end of it. So I went back my other... Okay, this is just the appearance. Door. Oh, we can eavesdrop on the neighbors again. Laptop, change music. We're fine with that. Once we hit laptop, we're gonna end up starting the next like call with him or whatnot. Put your ear to the door, ready to eavesdrop on your neighbors once again. But instead of whispers or phone calls or proclamations of love, you hear the sound of moving? You poke your head out, curious, to see people from a moving company carrying boxes from the apartment next door. It seems your neighbor is very suddenly moving. Feeling a little disappointed, but also incredibly curious, you go back in your apartment and think for a while on your next door neighbor. Which, as we know from overhearing for like a week, I believe they're also in a relationship with their Grim Reaper and probably running away. Because they had been together or tried to be together before, and time again, the Reaper was punished to like constantly have to take her soul. And then this time he like confronts and like just explains everything and was like, I know this is gonna sound crazy, and we hear most of that from here. Like explains the whole thing and whatnot. I think she's like on her balcony. And after explaining the whole thing was like, listen, I've had to take your soul, you know, over and over, and like I'm tired of having to like be the one who like kills you and watches you suffer, and you know, I don't want to kind of like twist the knife again. I'd like for this time, if you're, you know, because they like had met for like a while, had chemistry, were overhearing again. These both happened over the course of a week because why not? Was like, you know, I've been waiting for you forever, I'm in love with you, like, do you want to run away together? Which I get from her perspective being like, I've known you for like a bit. But if you like instantly felt that pull of like, again, your souls have been like together forever, maybe there's that. But like for him being like, girl, it's been like 200 years, can we finally? I get it, this poor guy. And you see, this is around the time my streams used to end, and I used to have to like, that's why I had so many Australian friends. So many Aussie streamers. You never met them. Never even got their name. Life is pretty fleeting, huh? And I think they all met because, like, well, again, he probably knew her, but they like bumped into each other and like they like spilled their cup of coffee and like, you know, very cliche. Oh, meet cute rom-com. Alright, let's check out the laptop. And then we'll end from there. Can we still... Okay, we can still leave. It's once we start chat room that we're like locked in. Profile. I'll check that out after just to make sure. We have wallpapers here, which are like the base ones and stuff from like their other works. Maybe we don't have one for Casper, right? The gallery, these should be the ones that we unlocked. Some of the like base art and other things. This is the picture I was talking about. Okay, preview. I don't think that's the full art. That's the one that was my wallpaper because I think it's super cute. But just in case, I'm not putting anything here. Because again, you know, that's just the music. Some that we haven't been able to hear because it's on like streamer friendly mode. It's somewhat I like to play these without like hear the music or again, maybe make it a playlist so I can check out too. Internet's fun. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this is the final day's fucking achievement. I already have. Why are we still waiting here? Well, there's something here. There's definitely not. Gotta go ahead to work. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Good luck with work. It's almost a weekend. You already have the achievement! Oh, they're calling me out too. Because usually there's something different every day on the webpage, and... What was it? There's been like a bunch of other like, you know, art of him and like random stuff, and it's been cute. Paint, we don't have our masterpiece saved anymore. Games, they have like 3 different games, I believe. Yeah, Pong. Which was not the easiest. I usually end up losing like by the 3rd one. No! Stop hitting things. I'm gonna stay here forever. Excuse me! I can't even exit the game. And they even show the game thing at the bottom, so like it looks like your things are open. As like the degrees and weather and like, well, the time is not correct, but that's so unfortunate. Anyway. They have Wordlet, so Wordle is how I remembered stuff. It's never good at this one. Can we hit space? Was never good at this one. They pop up too suddenly. Okay, 3rd time's a charm. Speed. Can you speed up or down? It's a Wordlet, huh? These are usually like death related or something. I was gonna say, usually, was it brain, pulls, mouth, or like my starter words, because you get like a lot of letters out. Ooh, we gotta eat. Should I just? Mouth has TH. Brain. Okay, it only has one that like. It's the same. We got another one. Pulls. I think the only one that has in common is the E again. Okay, is it that bone? No. Because the O's not there. Oh, we actually only know O and E. The S is not there. Oh boy. And again, these are usually somewhat like death related. Shit. It's not bones. No, actually, we know that the O isn't there and the E isn't there. And the E isn't up there either. Shit. Okay, so it's gotta be the first, last one, or 3rd. And well, oh, that's what it is. Right, I've played enough Genshin to know it's Animo. It's not Reapers, it's doing the letters. Reap souls. Obviously, grimy. Yes. Burr. Stop giving me an ad. Should we just take one for the team and just botch it? Loud. Half of these have been tested already. Shit. Okay, we have A, E, I, O, U. We haven't tried anything with a Y. Why are we trying with a Y? That is not. That is not a Y.
So I'm thinking of Rye, and then I thought of Curtis. What do we have? My brain is fried right now. No, it's just with an eye. Misty. So we're fucked. Freak! Clearly, right? It's Freak. It's gonna be something like so obvious, then we're like, it's gonna be, oh, it's Scythe, guys! This is how you spell it, right? It's gonna end up being some random word like, it was actually grass, and then I'm like, oh. Okay, we're going out with a bang. Nose? Oh, I feel like a dunce. So let me paint a little something before we go. We paint a me. And the modern day Picasso. How does this look? We got neck thing. Just the equal sign tattoo. We got like a little strap. We got like boobage. Oh, okay. So apparently I hit that one toggle again. Really dress. That does not at all. Thing here. We got like the like corset stripes. That's right, we got like something like that. This is so fucking cursed. We got like a little like butterfly thing here. Hey, ma'am. You know what? Close enough. I couldn't drag them about. The arm. I can't stop laughing. This is so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's okay. I'm not an artist, right? I don't draw. The other hand is like down here somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never skip arm day. Oh no, okay, apparently I'm a lefty now. The hair, very long. Looking good, thank you. I've never looked better. Drawing with mouse is just horrific. Right, and then this ends at the thighs, so like we can't even do like full body. I think this is the one that has like the garter. And like fishnets. So we're just gonna, you know, fishnets! And I think this one just has like a stripe. Maybe this one's the fishnet, this is a garter. You know what? It's fine, fuck it. Who am I to critique, you know, high couture? And then there's this, because it's like the one with like the sheer sleeve, right? And then it like ends over here. And I'm missing the little bow. You see a bow I can draw. Is that another little like glovette or something? Or... Can't forget that one stripe of hair, right? My little ears that sometimes I have, sometimes I don't. You know, the stripe in the hair, the stripe in the hair. Somewhere, right? Got that other little like strand that hangs out down here. Hell yeah. Oh, I got that one streak. Just realized I'm drawing the other bitch. Ear. Ear. Am I seeing anything else? Oh. The flower lace. Alright, then we got like a little like veil. We got like the cascading veil. Ugh, I've never looked better. I'm commissioning myself for my future art, actually.
I mean, that should be it, right? We got like the fluff on the ear. Doesn't all look like I forgot to like shower for like 2 weeks. Oh, my hand's like sticking. Shh, you didn't see that. I think that's it. Oh, the blush. Hold on. How could I forget the blush? I don't think I've got warming. Little nose. Ugh. Not at all like a kindergartner do this. My little hair clip? How dare. How dare. Do that like a full moon. Ugh. Sailor Moon could never. Yeah, I mean, we could do like a little eyebrow. Sure, right? Can't forget brow day. Oh, the little like braids at the side. Should. So valid. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, they don't got no paint pocket? Alright, read them a week. And you know, and very... Oh my god, the art's writing on the thing itself. Why would it write that? Ew, you're not allowed. I'm not relieved, no one. Save and leave for now. And remember, we just barely managed to get through day 5 and 6, but technically we made it through 2 days, and we normally get through 2, max 3 through these, so not one of us. We got through the sick day, we got through some, you know, cute stuff together. Also, how did they not add in the gallery the fact of him coming with, like... Let me not stop that sentence there. Him showing up with the, like, sunflowers and stuff. Bitch. Bitch. Let's see if I can make it here in time. Almost. Almost. I was so close. Alright, so... Now my whole body disappeared. Oh my god, I flashed out with my hair. Ad starts in like 15 seconds, and that gives me time to find somebody to read out. Alright, you beautiful, wonderful game. I'm gonna need you to close out for me, so that I'm not tempted to keep doing those. Oh, beautiful, wonderful art, am I right? Okay, ad might be playing for now, so I'm just gonna kill time. Let's see. Is anyone that we know on? Because otherwise, do not have the spoons to meet someone new. Someone might be streaming this. I know our friend Anxious was last night. And I was trying to shout her out before, but I couldn't. I couldn't find it if she got like numbers in her name and I didn't want to fuck it up. Back to twitch.com. Okay, so far I don't see anyone that I know. Hey, somebody's doing weird on stream. Okay, as of this time, as expected, nobody that I know personally, unless we want to go see like Aerheads. Yeah, let's go right now. Pre-rolls are disabled for 11 minutes. Not anymore. We got one running.
Thank you.
Just waiting for it to come back so I can officially say good night. What was I going on? Not the right message. Oh my god. Well, in case anyone's interested. Social! Exclamation me trying to be social. You know what? Actually, while we're here. D20. Magical D20. Whoops, let me turn that off. Magical D20. What am I gonna roll for my, like, charisma stat? Okay, so not exclamation mark social. Got it. Apparently you're not allowed to go check these out, right? Lord. Alright, we're ending it on the gratitude message, as I like to try to do, especially with... This game doesn't get, like, super heavy, but it is so talking about, like, death and grief and other things where, like... I get. But anyway, I also want y'all, you know, to know that you are loved, you are more than enough, you are valid, you are strong. You will get through this, and we're so grateful for your presence. Please remember you are worth more than your struggles and or insecurities. Thank you for being here with us, and thank you for choosing to spend your time here. It means more than you think. And as I say, like 300 times a stream, 2 billion pieces of content, God knows how many people are like actively out there, like a billion people, you know, creating stuff. The fact that we found each other, the fact that you like to stick around, that, you know, you like the vibes or the content, or the, you know, we're friends or moods or, you know, regulars, whatever it is, we like share some sort of, but I don't want to say a relationship, people get parasocial, but you get me, like the fact that we have similar vibes and like choose to hang out, there's like a billion and one chances that we would have like never run into each other. So yeah, billion one or 2 billion other pieces of things that you could be watching, and you choose to be here. Like, that's humbling and like so sweet at the same time. Holy shit. Anyway, we will be ending it here. 8.5 hours. Again, tomorrow more than likely will not stream. Almost 200%. Our friends, you know what, while I'm here, Alice, Phoenix, Revo, I don't remember if I did. If it's Revo, if it's the username. Okay. I feel like someone else too. I think it might have been Yoshi. But I know that their username is a Yoshi, but we all call him Yoshi, so I don't know. I don't remember what their username is right now. I'm so sorry. But yes, they will be doing the Ultimate Chicken Horse tomorrow, so if you'd like to check out some of our friends and go hang out, appreciate it. Also some mods here, and again, I made a whole lot of friends and had encouragement to not drop streaming at the time because of them. Yeah, so I think that's all I gotta say. Again, Friday I got my appointments and stuff. I might be on... Is it Ray Mix double X's, or is it with one? Not me switching the commands around. Thank you for stream. No, thank you for being here. And thank you for your earlier stream. Again, I know it was on Mia's channel, but y'all were both there. So as far as I'm concerned, thank you both. Is it... Check out Aerin K. Okay, so the fact that it's not going through means that it is the 1x. I think. Should be 1,000. Listen, people got numbies. I can't remember numbies. Maybe it's because the... Is it? Okay, yeah. I don't know why. I always think it's 2x's. Anyway, again, Ray and Fault, we used to play, it was mostly Fortnite. Fall Guys. Fall Guys Fridays. Like from Fortnite Falcon. Never played that. Yeah, so anyway. I'm gonna be doing a, like, birthday subathon thing this weekend, and again, if everything works out, we'll be there. I think Saturday, again, I have the, like, family friend thing, so earliest we will likely reconvene is Sunday or Monday, so hey, I apologize if you miss me. I've got the YouTube. Feel free to, you know, not shilling, but just like, hey, if you missed the content, there's like something there, right? Trying to upload a little more. Again, sorry I've been slacking. Hydrate I shall. We end this on another bug. And this time we're gonna end on some nice hours. Right? I know it doesn't like fully go through, but like chat's getting a nice little head pat right now. You guys aren't getting a bonk this time. Alright, again, we will meet again soon. I will probably be in my regular attire, unless we do a little more Date with Death, but we do have other things to catch up on, and I need to do a fuck ton of Nikki this weekend. So again, Monday more than likely. I do want to see if I can finally do a stream schedule again. Hold on, do I currently have... Actually, shit. Okay, I'll get back to you on that. Because my family's got the following week off for like vacation stuff and whatnot, and I do have another family birthday, so we'll see. I'll try and see, like, you know, ask straight up, like, okay, what days are we doing stuff, or like, are we doing stuff the whole time? And I highly doubt. Probably be like a day or two, but you know, I do stuff during the day, so I will try as per usual to try and stream like 2 to 3 times a week if I'm able to. We are still trying to get together, again, like, lockdown, we have a lethal thing planned, we have a cute Genshin surprise planned, because my friends and I tend to like to be silly little goobers, and we, how do I put it, we like get characters that have stuff together, and we kind of like role play is kind of a big stretch, but you know, how do I put it? Well, I think we'll be goofy. We'll all have like a character, and we'll kind of like play the like group of them together. So yeah, I think it's silly, but it'll be fun. We'll just be going around, you know, causing shenanigans. So whenever that happens, I'll let y'all know. And just one last time, the soft debut launch again. Not gonna be this weekend. We're not doing the streamiversary. Postponed, probably Monday. And the other stuff I'm holding off on because I need to see if I owe or I get back from taxes, and then we'll see if I can add the other thing I wanted to, and we'll just bring everything together. How funny would it be if I did it on April Fools? I'm kidding. Anyway, good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whatever point we are in life. Please take care of yourselves. I appreciate you. Hope to see you around soon. And if you decide to never show up on the channel again, first of all, how dare you? You were supposed to like, subscribe, notify. No, please do take care of yourselves wherever we find you in the world. If we cross paths, if we don't, whatever it is that you're out there doing. I hope that you're happy, that you're safe, that you're healthy, that, you know, you're able to fulfill things or feel that sense of fulfillment, whatever it is that you're doing to, you know, the best of our abilities as everything is. So, bye!